in theory. Start a notification. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, look. Yes, now it's actually properly live. Fantastic. I have now sent out the tweet. The tweet has been
Have you
retweeted.
now?
Yeah, the tweet notification is present.
Then I shall retweet it.
Ah, Zero emoji. The retweet notification. Yes, yes, yes. どうもありがとうございます。I know. I just realized I need to check something. Something's wrong. Right over there. I hate doing this, but it has to be done. Hi, Buggy. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome. How you doing? Make yourself comfy.
Hi.
Be sure to stay hydrated, people.
Oh shit, I didn't change the category.
You cuts.
Yes. I changed everything but the category.
You goddamn cuts.
I changed everything but everything. God! Booty pee-pee. Booty pee-pee. Yes. My God, I hate when this happens. Why do I keep forgetting shit? Yes, I'm also disappointed in me, believe me.
We can't take this disrespect anymore.
It's like your past self thought that you actually did everything right, and now it looks into your future self, and it's just like, how could you? How could you?
I know, it's nefarious. I fixed it. Being hydrated by Dr. Pepper. Maybe, but only slightly. Just a tiny little bit of hydronification. Yes.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Convert
Just a little bit.
I don't... Hey, Boogie Marker.
Hey, Maksu.
Let me see if this set up right. Because I don't know.
But what if you do know?
Is
I heard sparkles.
Learn some basics, I know. I don't understand. Anyway.
Sparkles upon the world.
Streamlabs is always showing this wrong. And it's really starting to be annoying.
How troublesome.
It is. Quite so.
But that's what slobs is. It's gotta be
It is, it's a slob, yes, it's the gist of it.
I mean, that's not it. I mean, I feel like somewhere down the line, someone intentionally made it that acronym. Streamlabs OBS or slobs.
Yes, I do believe so. August. Okay, so it's 10. September is 9, so okay. Because if I do 09, then... yeah. Okay. I fixed it. Ah, dumb thing. It never auto resets. It's dumb. I don't understand. I keep telling it the right day, and then it's like, no, because I kind of want to stay like this. Yeah, it stays like that.
You want to know what's weird to think about with magnetic charge?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What? How do I even begin?
I don't know. How do we begin?
We begin with a song.
The electrical fields, the magnetic fields, they don't repel each other.
God fucking piss shit son of a...
Right? Like, It's something that you never think
I hate
about.
when something.
Doesn't repel, I know.
Yeah, I
So,
just pasted the
what
wrong
I'm
thing
saying-
in a share area that got auto-deleted. Fortunately, it didn't get me in trouble. I was not laughing.
I thought about it before, and
You know how
I
much
was just
competition
thinking
you
of it
can
this
make crap
way all the
software.
time.
That is true, Boogie.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Anyway.
That is the unfortunate part. It's way too common. I'm sharing, sorry about that.
Sharing everywhere.
Yes. I think I am anyway. It's an unfortunate evil thing. Right, okay, no. Here. Here. And here. Okay, I think it's all share-unificated. That should be okay.
Is it?
Yeah. I think so.
Mm-hmm. What
I'll
are
just
you?
I'm just gonna let more people appear since I have something to ask everyone. So I'll let more people appear for that. So
Or is this evil thing you want to ask the people?
Yeah, I'm basically gonna show a few clips and
Mm-hmm.
4 or 5 actually let me check. It's slash poll, isn't it?
Yes.
Except it didn't appear. Okay. Slash poll. Nothing. Okay, I'm doing something wrong.
Oh, wait, what did you use as command?
Slash poll, isn't it?
Oh, slash poll. It should be.
Doesn't it
Did you do
accurate?
that on? Where did you do it on? Streamlabs?
No, I'm doing it on Twitch on the dashboard. Slash poll does nothing.
That is weird. It should pop up a window.
It's popping up its ass. That's what it's doing. Anyway, I'm gonna show a few clips, right? And I will want people to tell me or vote in the one they like the most. It's for a thing. It's for science. For science. The application will depend on it. I mean, what? No pressure.
No pressure. Oh, no.
No
Not at all.
pressure whatsoever.
There will be no pressure at all.
No pressure whatsoever.
No.
Wait, someone tag me? What? No, not really. The not really is because I saw something. Anyway. So I have the things here ready. Shit, accidentally played once. No, stop. Go away. Okay, I stopped it. We're good. I succeeded. No! God damn it. I'm just opening them so that they're loaded. I don't want them to play yet. Jesus. Ooh, this one might be a bit loud. Maybe not. We'll see. Anyway. That's good. I think. Maybe. We're about to find out. But I'll wait. See, there's more people. Yeah, the chat window is busted. Okay, so it's not just me. Okay. Okay. It's actually
Okay.
Twitch being poopy head. I understand. Okay.
Twitch
So it's poopy head.
has been a poopy recently. I see how very evil of them.
Yeah. It don't work at a space after. Yeah. Oh jeez.
Oh,
That is odd. Ah, now it appears to be okay. I have to do with space that is response is minimum 2, maximum 5. Okay, so I can do this with 5. Do not allow maximum votes. Okay. Hey, Ryota-san! Welcome to stream!
yeah,
Welcome,
Leoto.
Joy!
Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Duration. 5 minutes? 10 minutes? Maybe 5. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it just yet. Not enough people for that yet. I need people in. Da-da-da-da-da. Hama. Wait, that means I need to kill for things. I don't think I want this with me doing the baby's voice. That is just creepy.
But baby voice is good.
Yeah, baby voice is good. I just don't know if it's that good.
Very good. What are you on about?
Double KO. Wait, which one is? Oh, okay, I know what it is. Okay. Start and jump to stream. I don't know. Just trying to figure out stuff. I narrowed it down to 11, and I'm like, but I don't know which to pick. Essentially, so I'm screwed.
You must
Yeah, I mean
you
things
must
a
do
bit
things.
more further narrowed down. It's not gonna do much, which is evil, mind you. I need things a bit more narrowed down than they are right now. Since the whole thing asks for a thing and a clip. Very specifically, a clip. And I'm like, Hey, Monica. Augustine. Open joy.
Hey, Monica.
And so, I will have to see.
We will all have to see.
So I'll let you all help me with that. Lead love because she deserves it, doesn't she?
Where did that come from?
From Redeemed by the Monica, of course. You know, the
I
usual.
smell heresy about.
It's her way of
I
saying
smell
hello,
heresy
right?
afoot.
It's her way of saying hello. It makes
Yes,
sense. It makes sense. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Wait, why is it so silent? Oh yeah, because I didn't put any music, because no matter what I put, there's always a copyright claim on it.
Ha ha. The reality.
I know. It's not even Twitch, that's the funny part. It's upload to YouTube. Copyright claim. I'm like, why? What is your problem? At this point, me speaking will be a copyright claim because it sounds like myself or something. I have no idea.
You know what? Don't give them ideas.
I mean, wasn't someone that got copyright claimed because it's 2021? Yeah. And because they were doing something in the kitchen and the noise, for whatever reason, got caught as a music, as
It was
whatever music.
It was the
Jesus.
blender. The
Yeah,
blender was the reason why.
That's it. Everything is copyrighted. Ain't that the truth?
That is true truth. So many
Under the
truths there.
sneeze.
It's even
I
copyrighted
sneeze.
by the people that make it.
I
You
know.
remember that one stream of somebody that made their own music? They're playing their own music. somehow
copyrighted.
like how does that even work? How was
Yep.
it copyrighted?
Yep. Yeah, no, Monica's even
Who's the
talking
one
about
that
it.
did it?
Some idiot. Basically, that's what.
Idiot.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, I do have a few music stuff I did. I wonder if I put it on stream, if I'd get a copyright claim on it. And be like, this is my shit. What are you smoking? So that would be the thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't know where that is, so I'll find it one day. One, because I actually don't longer have the source files. YouTube illegally allows for third-party copyright claims, and again, Google hasn't obeyed the law for over a decade. Sounds about right. Yeah, if I want, I can do a copyright claim on something else, just because. I'm like, oh yeah, this video is from whatever. It's not this person, you know. Copyright claim of their faces. Yeah, because I'm a jackass. Jesus. I missed the host on you for 10 minutes. Hey Ryan, welcome to stream.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah.
It's okay. Hope you're doing well and enjoy.
Mm.
Ding, ding, ding. I went super late. Don't do anything because in the law there is no punishment for anyone doing false claims. That is the problem. Paying worthy copyright holders literally identify it as the Free Music Archive. Wait. I mean, that's actually, I got a copyright claim, like in, like my last video, my last stream that I uploaded to YouTube, and I got a copyright claim. Imagine on what? Epidemic Sound. For those who don't know, Epidemic Sound is someone that, offers, if you remember, which, it's like a small fee and you remember, it's a monthly thing. Hey Mariah, welcome to stream. Hey Renee.
Hey, Mariah.
Dun, 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 dun. Ohayou gozaimasu. O genki desu ka, Marai-san? Punishment for false claim, but the legal process is 100% transparent. The YouTube process is not. Yes. So basically what happened was, the Epidemic Sound music I was playing is stuff I did have the license, because they were essentially copyright free or license free music the Epidemic Sounds offers, but for some reason that shit got copyright claim. And I'm like, but I have the thing to use this shit. But since I'm not monetized on YouTube, I just said fuck it and just I don't care. Just gotta stay there. It's whatever. Have you done the thing yet? I have not done the thing yet. I'm waiting for more people to arrive to do the thing. So don't fall asleep before the thing.
Yes.
No falling asleep before the thing. You're gonna stay here and suffer until the thing starts. Wait, maybe it's not suffer. No. I was playing 999. What is 999? 999.
999.
999. Copyright claim sucks.
Oh.
YouTube sucks.
999, which is the non-airy games. It's a sort of like it's
Oh,
a
the
miss.
non-Nari
It's a
games.
yeah, the non-airy games.
Okay.
Yeah.
999. 999. The first game in Zero's Code.
Nine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know what they are.
They're
I
pretty
think I
fun
actually
games.
have them. I actually think I have them because they were offered for free at one point in the PlayStation Plus. I didn't play them yet.
Uh-huh. How could you?
Lack of time. That's the gist of it.
How could you?
I know. I don't have time to play half the stuff I want. Imagine. Oh my god. So, I don't even have time to sleep. Imagine.
Imagine time to
So
sleep.
there's that.
My
What
goodness.
is sleep anyway? Like, that's whatever.
It is a mythic.
It is. It is a myth. It's like, Whatever. Sleep. Ah. Mm. Sleep is for the weak, yes. Sleep is life, DLC. Yeah, I can't afford it. Some choose to ignore it. In my case, it's not even that I to ignore it. I just can't afford it. I can't afford to sleep.
Imagine
So,
affording things.
I know, right? I can't afford the time to sleep. Too much to do, so little time.
Honestly, that is what it
It is
is.
a problem. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm surviving over coffee and tea right now, honestly. Awesome.
I mean, I have my coffee in front of me. Well, cappuccino, but cappuccino is coffee with extra steps,
Same
basically.
difference.
Yeah, it's coffee with extra steps. Essentially, it's coffee. So yes, posted in memes. Oh, let me see.
Memes. The
The
memes.
memes. The memes.
The memes.
The memes. Oh, Clover, Scum, EDCBAS7. What? It's all bean water. Yeah, so it's okay. The bean water is fine. It's all good. Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Ah, 7 is the best character in that game, bar a nun. Yes, I'm sure none in the bar is complicated. Now that I suppose we're kind of we got a few more people now. So anyway, so it's completely unrelated, but it's unrelated, but it's what jolted me to wake up about it, which is kind of funny. So I did hit 2,000 followers. Thanks everyone. I'm still gonna make a post about it, but no time. I'll get there. I'll get there.
Eventually.
And so I'm gonna do a thing, a certain application to a certain thing. But audition application thing. I have no idea if I can even say. But that's why I'm being vague about what it is. Hey, adorable. August.
Yeah, adorable.
So, but one of the things that is asked in such application is a clip. Okay, they ask for a clip. And technically, Mariah went through all the clips. And she gave me some ideas about good clips. I went through them. Yeah, okay, these are indeed clips I do remember being probably among the funniest or more representative. But that ends up being 11 clips. I can only pick one. So we have a problem. And so I'm gonna ask everyone for their help in picking said clip. So it's cheating time. Yep. It needs to be narrowed down even more to one. I need one clip that is representative of, the channel, me, stuff that happens, and so on. At least that everyone feels is representative enough or good enough to show what happens, what I do, what I say, who I kill, who I torture, and so on. Wait, but minus the torture and kill, unless we count aliens. Aliens I do. That is a hard one, yes, but that's why it'll be a poll, I guess. So we're gonna go through a few, okay? First, I'm gonna show all the 11, From the 11, I'm gonna try and narrow it down to 5 for the poll. Hey, Zach. Augustine. Hey.
Yeah, Zach.
You're right on time to help with choosing the best clip. To call it something. So we're gonna be picking a clip. So
That
there's
could be good.
11. There's 11. Oh, wait, no, this one. Okay, so here's the first one. Okay. There we go. Best clip, yes. I'm applying to something, and they ask for a single clip as an example of what the channel is and what I do, what I am, etc. There's also another thing. There's an audition thing, but they also ask for a clip and a link to that clip. So I need help to narrow it down from 11 to 1. We'll do this per steps because I know it's complicated. 11 in one go it's a thing.
It is.
So here goes the first. Thank you. So here goes the first one. This chip is called Band Photo.
Oh, what a coincidence. I heard that's the name of the person that made this. Or at least is speaking there.
Praise the chemical. Wasn't it interesting for us now? Allow me to do it again. Hey, the bit. I'm on stream. Open
Oh, welcome. Oh, awesome. Use the chat.
Yes. I know, there's nothing. See? Everything was falling down. I know exactly what I said. Oh, just bit. Oh, thank you for following, babe. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay, so this was the first one. Praise the Tanuki. And then next one is this. I'm gonna full screen it. Hey, Rambo. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah. Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Rambo. So this is the other clip. That's right. Broken sauna. It is. Oh, that's broken. I never forget about my records. Nice. I won't be confused. Anyway, this was this clip. Thanks for the follow, Rambo. Hope you enjoy.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Reconami. Make yourself comfy.
I'll totally forget about it. I will not forget about anyone. Silly raccoons.
Oh, you will.
No, I will not. What do you want about it?
I'm.
Okay, the next one we can probably cut it. Right? We can probably cut the next one. Yeah. We can probably ignore the next one. Yeah. I'm gonna show it, but let's not count it, okay? I'm more of one over here.
Okay.
Here's the next one. You see all my adorable senpais. It's your little cute, evil, yet innocent guy. Kathy-chan. Ayo. So I died a little bit inside playing that.
No,
okay.
that was beautiful.
But that was me doing my BB voice. Listen. So there's that. We can probably absolutely ignore this thing. Now that's a memory you wanted to repress. Yes. Here's another one. I would not put that for audition. Me neither, honestly.
You know.
Me neither. So I'm gonna kill it because this is just a weird moment. I'm gonna put it to the end. This is ignored. Okay. Next one. So we narrowed it down to 10 already. That's a good thing. Good job.
Mhm.
Kill it with fire. Yes. So here's one. I admit I like this one. Because I had ridiculous fun in this specific stream. I remember it perfectly well. So here we go. The audio in it is a bit strange. It's a little bit loud. In this one, I don't know why. I'll just try and I don't know. Anyway, shit, I don't remember. Anyway, we do have a blowtorch because it's good. Always use the blowtorch, especially with advanced commands. This is not dangerous at all. You know, this is absolutely safe. I'm a professional. It's okay. It's okay. Absolutely. Especially leaving it on like that. Anyway, that was that. Thanks for the follow, bands. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
So that's this clip. With the blowtorch and kitchen simulator. Which I think is okay. Thank you, Vance. Thank you for being here. And then I have totally professional flings flamethrower like nunchucks. Yes, that's how professional I am. It's how professional I am. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So here's another. Orime. Oh wait, I can do this in a better way. Here we go. Totally just me going. Dorime. Yes. Little Lee in the background chilling. Lee just chilling in the background. Yeah.
I do be chilling.
Yeah. That ends with a V. So there's this one. I think it's a fun clip, I guess. But it's nothing special, but I guess it shows the full body tracking and so on. Okay, so next clip. Double kill. Nice. Okay. That was the thing. I mean, no. Huh. That's happening every day. Yeah, having some thoughts while Cav is walking out. Yep. But this was this one. My reaction to a double KO in a match when I was playing Tekken 7 on stream. Simple and effective, but nothing too... I don't know. I like it, but I don't know if it's good enough. That's the thing. Because it's tricky to look at my own clips objectively. And that's why I want everyone's help. To help go through this. Mariah already helped a lot with narrowing it down to 11. 12, but I already removed one that was another memory I want to repress. And now we're down to 10, so that's good. Okay, the next one.
I got
I like this
if you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there real quick. I found the way out.
Oh. I see. So that was your way out?
Yes. I found the way out. Okay, that's me finding a way out of a cave that I got lost in. I just deposited everything and then committed suicide to go back to the war point. In okay, Zach.
Okie dokie, Zach.
So there's that. And then this.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app after I get some sleep. Glad I could help.
Glitch. Why? Out of nowhere, the cop appears, glitched, and does that.
Oh my goodness.
That was such a beautiful
Why?
moment.
But oh my god, it's such a beautiful moment, but it doesn't capture everything. Why does it only have to be one?
I know, that's the evil part. If it was like a compilation of clips, instead of the audition video, if it was 5 minutes, like for other things, where you could actually put clips in there.
Mhm.
But no, they wanted an audition and a single clip.
That
That's
demonstrates your nature, which is kind of unfair, considering
It
there's
is.
really no one clip to demonstrate how you are.
Exactly.
Anything
So-
so far is the cooking simulator that demonstrates your personality, I guess, with how you are. But
Probably.
and then there's the VR clip as well, that is more
Yeah.
on the
Oh, God.
physical side of personality. But that's it.
And so here's a really old clip. It's actually one of the first few clips that ever was made. Actually, I think this was the first clip that was ever made.
The moment
In the
I
channel.
see that old design of mine, oh god.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
So here we go. Oh, God. Oh,
I forgot to mention this.
God.
Oh,
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Dude,
Oh my god.
That was nostalgia. Also, I forgot to mention this, but I don't know if it's just the browser itself or something else, but
Mm-hmm.
we only hear the sounds through the screen share because the thing turns black. Screen turns black for some reason. So
Okay.
I couldn't see the clips in the screen share at all. I heard the sound,
It's
so I know
it's
the
the screen
context.
share
so-
thing. I can't do much about it. It's the protection. Shit. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. I mean, I was with you like most of the time.
Yes, I
And that's an
remember.
understatement. So I kind
Yeah.
of just knew all the context already.
Yeah.
Just by sounds
Whole different
alone.
look. Yeah, this is my old look, my first look. It's
Uh-huh.
pretty damn good. Okay. Okay,
That
next
was a nice one.
Oh, I do like it, even though it's old, but it still shows stuff.
It showed you. Honestly,
Yes.
you've always been you there, so it's all good.
Welcome back, Zach.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
so next one. As best
Nice
as I can.
stuff.
Because she has a massive collision box around her, so I can't get
Oh, she
too
does.
close. Yep, she does. She has a massive collision box. For
The
some
force
odd
field of
reason.
Monica.
Yep, so I can do this with a timer. Wait, I can use something here. Oh shit. Let's take a picture first. Yes, it's Monica. Let me set up that timer. And that was this clip. Let me set up that timer.
You know why?
Yeah.
In a way, I am not gonna vote this one on because it's a VRC specific moment,
Oh,
and it's not even like your primary look, so to speak. You know? I
yeah.
don't know. It's just it's a random moment with you with Monica, so I don't think that's serves too much as a clip to be presented onto the audition. At least in my opinion, it's just a
No, I understand
moment.
that. I like the clip, but I also don't know if it's a clip I'd pick.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Because like I have some like think about it moment where like you're basically presenting your channel as a whole, and
Yeah.
so not only is your personality on the front, but you also have to show them what you are most of the time. And aside from VR Day, you don't use that VRC avatar that much anyways. So I don't
Yeah.
think that is the best clip because it's just one out of many forms you take, which is not the consistent
mhm.
form, that's for sure. So
Yeah.
that's my
Okay, so
opinion on that clip alone.
yeah, I just picked it because it looks funny, but I don't think it's a real candidate. Okay, then
Yeah.
Hook.
It's
It
not.
is
Sulfur
gone.
Wait.
What's
Sulfur Wait.
Okay,
Huh.
next one. This is the last one. We already narrowed it down tonight, not bad. Here we go.
Sulfur Wait.
I just punched the stick figure multiple times.
My goodness.
But it's okay. It's all good, you know.
Sure.
Oh, thanks for that. And then there's this. So
Hmm.
that was all the clips so far. I need to narrow it down. The
Yeah,
five for the
fine.
poll, I guess.
Okay. So I got 5 on my head right now.
Mm-hmm.
Funny enough, that last clip of the red one can be a candidate, but not too much.
I'm gonna go through
We
all
do
of them.
have the VRC
Okay.
clip where you were dancing to the Dorime, which is one of the
Yes.
candidates for me.
Okay.
We have the one from Cooking Simulator. We have one from the Spider-Man one, and you're going suicide with the creeper.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Those are the 4 I have in my head. The 5th one is undecided so far.
Mhm.
So
I am genuinely incapable of voting for any of them.
That's okay.
I don't know. I
it's
can't commit any thought to it either. I'm busy doing homework.
yeah, it's
That's fine.
fine. It's fine.
Do the homework.
Because we've been in auditions before. I'm not auditioning for this thing, by the way, but I know what auditions are like. So it's gonna be a thing. So yeah, those 4 clips would probably be the best candidates that I've chosen, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't know. We have to let the chat decide too on those 4.
Yep. So what does everyone think now?
Yeah.
I think the jump scare apparently had a good reception. I can't say.
No, it's auditioning things is just for secret until it's actually revealed. So
Yes.
Mm,
Okay.
yeah,
I
it's
can
just an
say
audition for something.
it's an audition. I can say it's VTuber related. That's it. I can't say anything else. I
Mhm.
just have never auditioned for anything before. No. Basically, what do you think would
Yeah.
of the clips? What would represent this more?
Yeah, you don't even you have to think of this as a audition. Actually, just need to think of it as what clip represents the channel the most, or what represent Kathy as a whole.
Yeah.
Just kind of compress or like shows most of what she is, because we all know all clips doesn't actually show all of her.
Interesting
100%
point.
of her, but
No, what a coincidence.
So I'm gonna definitely the guitar one shows the silliness of your channel. That makes sense.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put freeze frames in each.
Mhm.
A blowtorch. Okay, that. This is this double KO. Perfectly seeing what it is.
Yeah.
This is suicide.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there real quick. I found the way out. Moment of explosion. Good moment to pause. Sadly, I have to get ready. Okay, that's the song.
Okay.
Good luck.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks again.
And this way we know which one this is. This is also the creeper going poof.
Mm.
Boom. We know that.
Sulfur Wait.
Huh. In a way, that old clip is nice, but it's probably the least top candidate for me, honestly. The old one, because it's not the design anymore.
Yep.
I mean the look anymore.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. Let's try and let's go by elimination here, actually.
Okay. Elimination?
Let's go by
Elimination
elimination.
procedure. Okay.
Let's narrow this down to 5.
Yes.
Because polls can take 5.
It can only take 5.
Yes.
Mm.
This one is me munching on food, which at the same time shows expressions and so on.
Mhm.
I just don't know if it shows me completely. It just shows me being expressive.
It's more just showing off the wonders of tracking, which I don't think is much of a thing.
Yeah. Speaking of snacks.
I'd much rather a clip that shows personality. I mean, not that this doesn't show personality per se, but it shows less compared to other clips, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. Because it's literally just you eating snacks.
Yeah. So, this video, just me reacting to things and laughing.
Mhm.
Blowtorch and kitchen simulator.
Blowtorch, yes.
I think this one should stay. I like this one.
In a way, yeah. It's like I said, the cooking simulator one is the one that should stay
So I'm
around
gonna
because
move
it's
it.
chaotic enough. Yeah.
I'm moving this
Yeah.
one after this separator. So it goes to the other separator. This one can stay.
Yeah.
Then there's this one, which shows the guitar thing.
That one's staying, honestly, because it shows off, if anything, it shows off your flexibility with platforms and stuff like that. Because you're also being
Okay.
VRC.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a lot of tracking. So then we have the double KO. And the Minecraft boom.
Minecraft boom.
Minecraft, I know the way out, basically.
Yeah.
The glitchy police officer. The first
Cover
boom.
is nice.
The first boom. And I actually don't remember what's even said here. I need to look at it again.
Salt of her weight.
Oh yeah, this is the beatdown, yes. Me punching. There.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Me punching the stick figure. Yes.
Oh god, my laugh sounds so bad.
Yes.
That's fine. That's fine. But, the abuse of Kai.
Hey, you thought.
Would that be a good contender?
Oda. I don't know. So I'm gonna ask first. Okay, so. Should I keep this one or ignore this one?
This one?
Asking everyone. What everyone thinks of me munching on things, like in this one. I would probably remove it, I don't know.
In my opinion, I'll skip it, honestly.
Yeah, it was a good point that it's just showing off you chewing on food and anybody else. Anybody else can have the same exact thing.
Yeah.
That's just that.
Because like, by the end of the day, it's just the wonders of tracking. We've seen plenty of VTubers being like, oh, look at this tracking thing. You know? Plus, supplanted by that, compared to another more thing is the fact that we have about FBTU that we are already creeping as a clip already, you know?
Okay.
So tracking is a bit of a
Deleted.
thing. Yeah. Deletion.
This one. Me reacting to
That one.
That is the only side doctor around. I'll play it again. Let me open it again, actually.
Yeah, can you play it again? I want to see how you reacted to it, please.
It goes in the other. Non-say so stream show double your kind of record. Hey Angel. Oh, that's
Hey,
working.
Angel.
Somebody who did it. Nothing, no come on. Nice. Okay, so that's this
In a
one.
way, I want to say no. Honestly, the only thing I heard from that was your laugh.
Yes.
Yeah. Having you.
In comparison, we have a
Or-
handful more. In comparison, we
Yes.
have a handful more that has you actually say things more. So
We need
I think-
you to
I think,
do
like-
things.
I think for me, at the very least, for me, some of the clips, like the Minecraft one and the
Mhm.
cooking simulator one, put a standard on what defines you. So that one of you just
Makes
laughing is kind of a bit of a thing.
Okay, I think I was asked to play this one again, so I'll play this one again.
Okay.
This chip is called Band 40. Right.
Oh, what a coincidence. I heard that's the name of the person that made this. Or at least
know.
is speaking there.
Please, Lieutenant. Isn't that interesting for us now? No
Allow me to
stealing
do
it
it.
again.
No stealing here.
Welcome back, Renee.
Welcome back.
Okay, Street Fighter 5, we skip. I know, there's nothing.
Yeah.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Everything was
The one with
falling
the
down.
Eurobeat story, man.
I know exactly what it is. Yes. So here we go, Dorime. That's the thing. Anyway,
My
so
God.
we have this one.
Uh-huh.
Me eating something. And the someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stand
Some-
firm. Skip on it.
Narrowing it down to 5. Just to 5.
Yeah, 5. Only 5.
We are right now in just one. Only one went to that side. There you go.
Oh.
Almost
Hey, Oriako. How you doing? Make so comfy.
one, but
So
I'm gonna
on.
make a poll, and the polls are 5.
It's basically a narrowing thing. So we basically have way more than 5 right now. So we're murdering them down to 5,
Mhm.
and then onto the 5, we'll murder the 4 and keep the 1. Basically.
So then we have this one.
Mm-hmm.
Me with the guitar, full body tracking, your chat.
I say keep it.
Mm-hmm. What does everyone think? Okay, how many are here actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So out of these 6, yep, this is very Kathy. Yes. Okay, I guess can people agree with that? I'm just gonna pass it down here. If I pass this one, we're gonna be at 2.
Yes.
2 picked now.
Okay.
People asked about this one. I'm not gonna delete it just yet. It's gonna be here in the waiting room just in case.
But what is the
Okay,
other
so-
contender against this one though?
The double KO in Tekken 7.
Double kick.
And me laughing at it.
Honestly, if it's between the crunching and the double KO reaction, crunching. Crunch for me.
What's everyone think?
Yeah. What is everyone's thoughts on it?
Alright, Zach, Boogie, come on
Yeah.
again, etc.
Okay, come
Etc.
on. Come on, you
Etc.
four. Come on, you guys. Get your votes in.
Skip, kill, murder.
Yes.
Or keep.
Mhm.
Choose one sport before it's gone. Okay. Double KO.
You know why we're not actually killing them?
Okay. Yeah, just,
That was the
I'm
thing.
just closing the
mean,
window.
no.
They're still in the channel.
Doesn't happen every day.
Even the BB one.
Mm-hmm. Even the BB one, unfortunately. Yeah.
That's a fortunate one. What are you on about?
I can see the skip. It's just one moment. It doesn't show too much.
It's just you laughing. Like I said, I heard only you laughing. I don't know how to feel about that.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we have contradicting things here. So, we're gonna keep it here for now, on this side, and then we'll see. This is the Minecraft that I'm lost, and I find a way out. Moving to the other side? Or not really? Yeah, I think this is a keeper.
Yeah,
What does everyone else think?
I keep.
Okay. But it's okay, I'll play it.
I got some more if you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there real quick. I found the way out.
Oh. I see.
I found the way out.
So that was your way out?
Yes. I found the way out. I found the way out.
Dandy.
So what I'm gonna do now, after this one, there's other three. Okay, so everyone seems to be in favor of this one. This one is moving to the safety net. We have three here now. The Spider-Man one, where suddenly the glitched cop appears out of nowhere during a cutscene, aiming the gun. I'm not even in control yet. It's still a cutscene. Pointing the gun.
A humble opinion. Oh, it's just as someone who actually was there and saw that happen, I say keep it because it's too memorable for me.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna play this one again.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app. After I get some sleep. Glad I could help.
Why? And that was when I could finally control. It's so absurd what happens. It's just like, what? It's a literal WTF moment. I'm gonna move it here, but not to the other side just yet, because we still have two others. We still have two others to check it out. And there's this. This is the first ever clip ever made, oddly enough, by Mirai. The cop that still says some swear. Let's think the with. Jesus, people keep popping on.
But also, that laughter in the Spider-Man one, it was very...
Very?
It was very pitched, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it was a sudden thing.
What if they would just instinctively give you or have a negative thought in their head about this, or a negative purview because that happened? Against...
Well, it's still me. Anyway.
That's still her crossing.
So we're looking at the scene itself and not thinking if they'll like it or not, because it's me. If
exactly.
they don't like it, then,
that's why I'm saying keep it. If it was something like I would think about the people who are watching it, I would have said skip. But no, I think
Yeah.
of this as purely what defines Kathy. That's all.
So there's that. This is the Minecraft boom. The first boom. He's a Jameson follower, yes. And me punching the stick. The stick figure. So we have 3 here. Some are saying to move this one. But from these, it's basically like we have 5 here. We need to pick 2 out of the 5. Skip beating Kai. Okay.
Yeah. I vote
Skip
that.
beating Kai. Then where's the clip where Kathy called herself cute and sexy voice? No, we're not ready yet. We're missing 2 more clips.
No.
They need to be passed to the other side. Go ahead. See, that's not something I would do normally. So that one was deleted already. I'm talking about normal moment to moment in the stream. No, I wouldn't want to use them. No. Plus, it's not normal moment to moment. It's just those weird things that y'all make me say or something.
Yeah, those are redeems.
Yep.
We don't see her do that every day.
Mm-hmm.
What we do see her do every day, though, is eat and talk.
Yes.
Haha.
And do VR at times on Saturdays. So, okay, so I guess skip that. Skip the punchy. You're safe, Kai. People don't want me to send videos of you being punched. See, they like you. They like you.
You know, just gotta keep your views down below, you know, and what?
Wait, what?
Yes.
It was.
Okay, so we have Crunchy, Double KO,
That was the thing.
somewhere here.
That was the thing.
God damn it. Draw. Same thing as Double KO. The first clip ever of the creeper blowing me up. And my reaction to it, Wah! And Spider-Man with the Jameson follower cop. The absurdity mid cutscene. So from these 4, we need to keep 2. What's to keep? Which
So we
2
have to
to
kill
keep?
1. Okay.
Yeah, we need to kill 2 actually, because there's 4. That.
Oh. Okay.
So 2 of these 4, and that'll make the pull. You will kick the cop. Okay. Everyone seems to be cut the cop. Minecraft Boom is here. The creeper jump scare. Okay, damn, Wiley looked so cursed back then. I'm kidding. Hey, Samurai. Okay, so this is the boom. The first boom.
Oh god.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
That was it. No. Cut the cop. I can't see why, in case it's sensitive material, but... But anyway, here's the creeper jump scare. The other one of me committing suicide to basically be teleported out is already in the safe zone.
Yeah.
Me neither. Okay, let's go through all of them again. It is a tough one. So,
Yeah, because we're carrying it out to the final.
Yep.
Hmm.
crunchy, crunchy.
Mm-hmm.
Official expressions. Double KO.
Mm-hmm.
Are they strict on cursing? Considering that the people in question say fuck and
Considering the
shit all
people,
the time.
you know, now they will cuss out like one per like 60 FPS cursing for them.
Yes. So it's not going to be a vacation. So they're not strict. They're not.
Mm-hmm.
Almost none of them say so. Some more say so than
What
others.
do you mean? They're always say so, you know, super say so.
Exceedingly so, yes.
Because they say so.
Yes. Anything you guess for who the audition is for? I will not confirm nor deny, even if you get it right, or if you get it wrong. Artifact can confirm or deny.
Mm-hmm.
I can't continue munching on food though. So So once again, good feeling. It's the last four. Okay, last four. Last four.
Sorry.
I know some people who have actually. Yes, free food ASMR. Yes.
Yes, sir.
I know some people who actually said who they were auditioning for. In multiple auditions, not even just for this one. And I was like, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Did you just shoot yourself in the foot or something? I don't know. At this point, I'm gonna make a poll for these four.
Honestly, I was about to say democracy for the final four would be would be good.
Okay. I'm gonna make a poll for these four.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice, Afras. I'm gonna make a poll. I was about to write pool. What the hell? I wonder how many will actually understand the reference over there. Crunchy, crunchy.
Crunchy.
Double KO.
The
Creeper jump scare. Glitch stop and Spidey. Do not allow additional votes. Start the poll. Let's go. You will have to pick one, your favorite, and then we go by and see who wins. The two that win, the two with the highest votes win. We're voting to keep. We're voting to keep. Okay, so far we have 3 tied up. Imagine that. Creeper jump scare takes the lead. Look at that. That jump scare takes the lead even further. Double KO is 1. Glitch cop is 1. And Creeper jump scare is 3. Crunchy has 0.
2 will be cast to the Shopticons, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Cast them to the Shopticons. Done.
My God.
I think I can see who's gonna win out of that already.
No, it's a
The
pretty
thing is-
close race, you know? Yeah,
It is. If there is a tie for second place, there will be a second poll.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Draconic! Welcome stream! Hope you enjoy
Yeah,
it.
Draconic, how you doing?
I'm only using the scan for votes. Yeah, I figured. I figured you would vote fairly. So. The creeper jump scare. Isn't indeed. I will play the videos again. The last time. Crunchy. This chip is called. This is the crunchy. Ben 40.
No, what a coincidence. I heard that's the name of the person that made this. Or at least is speaking there.
Praise the time maker. Wasn't it interesting for us? Allow me to do it again. Xbox 4 and up for real fast and track or fail getting going. Oh no!
Oh, Macarons, it's Draconic.
And then the double KO. Gorgon from MP2 to MP5. Nice.
Sheesh.
Double KO. Nice. Draw game. That was the thing. I mean. No links to that. Sorry about that. After that, sing something first. Come on. So there's a double kill. Once again. Jump scare.
Oh god.
God fucking damn it. Yes.
Dude.
Oh my god.
And that was the creeper jump scare. And the cop. Again.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app after I get some sleep. Glad I could help.
Why?
I wonder why. I wonder why
And
the
there it
volume
is.
for that one is louder on the other clips. Oh,
I
good thing
think
that's
it was a different microphone at the time.
Yeah.
Set up in a different way.
Yeah.
And so
Say,
the poll is about to end. And the way it is right now, we're gonna be having a second one to choose the second place.
between the two.
This one is apparently gonna win so far.
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Funny enough, I have looked through all the clips in my favorites from the Cooking Sim stream. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that one is already in
they
the
tend to
safe
be.
spot, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. That one is already here.
That one is already in the safe spot, so
It's here.
we don't have to worry
I
about
kept
that.
it here already. Yeah.
Honestly, the whole cooking stream was one of my favorite moments in
It was
our
fun.
stream lifetime, honestly. It was the
Yep.
best. It was simple, but it was chaotic. I liked it.
It was chaotic. That was chaotic, yeah. Okay.
I still remember at the end we just said, let's put some of these bombs
one?
inside the microwave.
Yes. Which one, Vicky? You remember? Let's add that one to the list too. Let's see it.
Yeah.
Before we go with those, let's see it. Why not? The busted Oh, I know which one that is.
Oh.
The one that I'm
yeah.
grabbing the plate and I break it, so I grab another one after a moment of silence.
Yes.
I know which one that is. Yes. Poopy, where is it? I know where it is. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, fully got it.
Thank you. Okay.
Boogie, back at it again. Okay.
Indeed. So this one. Suggestion by Boogie. Yes.
Let's see.
I know I'm gonna need the plate later. I remember this very well. Yes. I remember this very well. Yes. I know I'm gonna need the plate later. Bonk. So, let's do another poll then. We're eliminating this. This one lost. There's no way around it. That one lost. So I'm gonna make another poll where this is also being added to it. Later. The plate later is being added.
Okay.
I know. So, you, slash. Whoop, I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? Yes, I did. Why? I'm dumb.
Oh
I was
no.
pressing the wrong button. Of course, nothing was happening.
Awesome.
Double KO. Glitch cop. Yeah, voting to keep. The plate. The plate will burr. The plate will burr. Here we go.
Okay.
There's the poll. Last one. I'm gonna play this once again. 5 minutes. Double KO. Double KO. Nice. Draw game. That was the thing. Next one. Spider-Man.
Thanks again,
Glitchy Cop.
Spider-Man. Gonna tell everyone to use your app after I get some sleep. Glad I could help.
Why? There not a cop now. And then this new one by Boogie. I know I'm gonna need the plate later. Grab the next. Okay, so far we have the plate gober and forward 3 votes. Glitch Cop is 1 and Double KO is 0. Double KO is getting KO'd at this point. Hell yeah. The Glitch Cop is getting disarmed. And the plate is being reassembled so far.
It's
being a
just
thing?
something very it's just comedy gold, seeing just how silently you are. How
Yeah.
silent you are, just
It's like Whoops. Combo breaker. In this game, it's a very Homer Simpson thing to do. Yes. Okay, so far, this is winning. The Cobra is winning. I know I'm gonna need the plate. Behold, moments before the disaster. moments before the disaster.
Plate's life flashes before his
Mhm.
eyes.
Yes, indeed.
It's family.
The Plate's family looking at the corpse from above.
I miss the old Lee in the gaming chair. Ah, as do I, says Ruby.
Honest, until I get a new computer, which is honestly more than likely right now, honestly,
Mm-hmm.
with some certain circumstances before them,
Yeah.
that the
Alright.
return is more relevant than ever.
Yep.
I still need to poke the person about it. Oh my God.
Yes. And so, the pool's about to end.
Mhm.
The plate is going brr, as in burn, going forward.
You know, that's a funny thing.
At least 5.0. Hey, says man. On the street.
Okay. Yes, it's man.
And the plate go birds. That's 4. That's 4 now. I'm gonna say that's a clear winner at this point.
Honestly, I wish I could do better animation work because I would really want to just animate that little clip of yours into animation style.
Yeah, that would be funny. And with this, we will have, with this winner, we will have 5 clips.
Yes.
Yeah, this is the semifinals, basically. The next one
Yeah.
is the finals.
The finals will be a bit more difficult because we have a lot of top picks there.
Yep. It'll be tricky, actually. Picking one out of this? I don't think I would be able to.
So you have democracy.
Yes. That's why I wanted to share this with everyone, because it's an important thing, and I want everyone's help for that. And indeed, the Plate Gilbert wins double KO, and the cop go boom.
As expected.
Is Lee able to vote? She should be able to.
Yeah, I am voting. I was the one who actually voted for the Creeper jump scare and also the plate also.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
supported the votes because I also
Okay.
agreed with how they are.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Zach. Unfortunately, I'm incapable. It's okay. And here
It's
we go
fine.
for the final vote.
It's the final countdown. I mean,
I will play them. Yes. I'm going to play them all once more. And then I will vote. And play them again during the vote. The final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Shit, I don't remember. Anyway. Did you have a blowtorch? Because it's good. Always use the blowtorch. Especially with advanced commands. This is not dangerous at all. You know, this is absolutely safe. I'm a professional. It's okay. It's okay. Especially leaving it on like that. Next one. The pool, Dorime. Dorime. Ah, wait, I can do this in a better way. Yeah, he's just chilling. Dot dot dot. Right. Right then. That's the pool. and then like
I got some more if you need it.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna go up there real quick. I found the way out.
Oh. Ah, I see. So that was your way out.
Yes, I found the way out. And then
Oh,
the creeper
God.
jump scare. Ah! God fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
I died.
In many ways.
Yeah. And then plate cover. Yes. I know I'm gonna need a deep plate later. That was the 5 clips. Let's make the poll again.
Okay. These golden clips. Okay.
The thing I like with the pool one is how it highlights how you can access your other accessories. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go.
I guess if anything, it goes with your VRC aesthetics, which is one of your main ones. I like it. Full time.
Okay. Blowtorch, safety. Bloody mad the pole. I found the way.
Go away.
Boom.
Go away. Go away.
I found the way. Boom. Bloody mad. Do you know the way?
Mm-hmm.
Plate go brr. This is... Maybe I should put 10 minutes in this one. It will be trickier. Maybe.
Let people
10 minutes
think
for
for a
the
second.
skull. Yeah. The poll begins. With this, I'm going through the videos once again. Blowtorch safety. I'm gonna play my version 3.0. Ooh, nice. Can't wait to see it. I'm just nearly for an ominous moment. Shit, I don't remember. Blowtorch safety. Anyway, we do have a blowtorch. Because it's good. Always use the blowtorch, especially with advanced commands. This is not dangerous at all. You know, this is absolutely safe. I'm a professional. It's okay. It's okay. Especially leaving it on like that. Next one, Dori Matapo. Dorime. Ah, wait, I can do this in a better way. Hey, Action Days! Welcome to stream! Hope you enjoy. For when that cooking sim streak took place. Good question. Look. We got 3 votes. Ali Love. She doesn't she deserve it?
Eh.
She's lovely.
We're doing a poll, bitch. Focus on the poll.
Goodness.
Hey. Okay, we have 3 votes right now. Blowtorch Safety has 1 vote. Blake Gilbert has 2 votes. Dory met the pool. I found the way. Boom and Creeper needed a hug. Are all going kapoop so far at 0 votes.
Oof.
Here we go. I found the way.
I do love how
And yes.
it's a 2 cooking simulator stream that is
I know.
winning. I agree though. They are wonderfully golden. Okay.
They are. I think there was a lot of moments. And suddenly it's 2-2. Blowtorch and Plate
Of
are
course.
tied. 9 months ago. Okay. And this
I
is.
got some more
I found the
if
way.
you need it.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Keep
going to
on
go up there real quick. I found the way out.
Oh. I see. So that was your way out?
Yes. I found the way out. I found the way. Good pass shot. God, fucking damn it. Yep. They're winning it from the cooking sim.
Oh my god.
I remembered another clip. And it is from Cooking Simulator. It's actually there. It's the pizza one. And now, the plate. I know I'm gonna need a deep plate later. That's the plate. Let's see if I can find it. We have a tie so far with around that's gonna be a tie. So far so that's what it seems like it. Which means there will be, if there will be a tie, there will be another poll. To see. Just the subtle silence of the plate gets me. Yes. Yeah. Yum 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 yum. Let me see if I can find that one that I'm thinking. All videos. Wait, where's the clips again? Clips. See if I can find the one that I'm thinking. Ty Raccoon gets head pats. Yes. It's a going down all the way down. That's a lot of clips. Yeah. 9 months ago. Cooking Simulator. Was this the one? I think so. Wait a minute. Okay.
Oh shit.
Beauty! Look at the beauty of this thing. We call this
That looks like that doesn't look like a pizza anymore. That looks like a melted pie.
Yeah, I remember that. No one saw anything. No one saw it. No one saw it. No one saw it. Look at
Oh
the
shit.
beauty. Yep. That's the one I thought it was. You saw nothing. Yes. Best pizza
Are
ever.
we gonna have a tie between the two? Oh no.
We're gonna have a tie. It's all kitchen simulator. Always has been. Uh, oh god. Let's see. Honestly, I can't pick between Blowtorch Safety and Plate Goldberg. They're both good and funny. Strange how so many of these clips are made by this Voogie person. Yeah, who is Voogie? I
I
don't
mean, I don't know who
know.
the virgin person is, but they seem to be a very nefarious person, but also a very, very nice person.
Yes, yes. Nefariously nice, yes. And they clip things and stuff, yeah. The Voog. Yes, yes. He's known as the Voog.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving stream, right? I did this at Thanksgiving. Jesus, that was 9 months ago already. What the hell? God almighty. How time flies. Shit. I can see that we're gonna have a tie. It means there will be another poem.
Imagine if there's another tie. Oh no.
Oh my god, that's gonna be nefarious.
Even the raccoons don't know how to.
Yes. That'd be evil. The timer is running out. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. No relation for TikTok. Still have to recompile the video actually with another soundtrack. But what I was thinking was from Epidemic Sound, and I'm like, screw you guys. Also, if we have another time, we go to a penalty shootout. Yep, that's literally what's about to happen. It's a penalty shootout. Oh my. Hey Alf, welcome to the stream. Okay. Blowtorch Safety and Plate Goldberg win, meaning we do have a tie. So pull Dorime. I found the way, and Creeper are gone. I shall play these videos once again to see who will be the winner out of these two. Blowtorch Safety. Anyway, we do have a blowtorch because it's good. Always use the blowtorch, especially with advanced commands. This is not dangerous at all. This is absolutely safe. I'm a professional. It's okay. It's okay. Especially leaving it on like that. And then, Plate Goldberg. Yes. I know I'm gonna need a deep plate later. So, famous last words. Now then, that's the two. The two contenders. Hell yeah. No one saw anything. I hope everyone had their eyes closed. You totally did not see that because I misclicked. God damn it. This one doesn't count. Blake gives me more of a chuckle. No, we clip that, and that's the clip. You saw nothing! You saw nothing! That was a misclick. That's all you saw. That was a goddamn misclick. That's what you saw. You saw nothing.
Oh my god. Oh no.
You saw
That's crazy.
God damn it. Oh. Okay, what was I saying? Welcome to Exposition Salt Tabs. Always has been. Yes. Let's go, brr.
Oh goodness.
Okay, 5 minutes. It's the final tiebreaker.
Yes.
I have started the thing. Jesus Christ.
The time of choosing has come.
You respect the last. This isn't even the worst. That's the big word. Now then. Blowtorch. Shit, I don't remember. Anyway. We do have a blowtorch. Because it's good. Always use the blowtorch. Especially with advanced commands. This is not dangerous at all. You know, this is absolutely safe. I'm a professional. It's okay. It's okay. I'm really leaving it on like that. And the other one, Blake Gober. Yes. I know I'm gonna need a deep plate later. I'm a professional, do you know you are? I totally am. Absolutely. I'm total pro. I mean, there's even a proness here. Behold, this other clip that is not in the poll. Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty of this thing. We call this...
That looks like that doesn't look like a pizza anymore. That looks like a melted pie.
Shit. Play Blowtorch has 4. Play has 2. We're getting somewhere. No one saw anything. I'm gonna need a split later. No one saw it. No one saw it. Yes. No one saw it. Look at the beauty. Look at the beauty. There we go. So we have the thing, and so far, Blowtorch is winning with 5. Blowtorch has 5. The whole evening was coming. Yes, it was great. The green simulator thing was great. And the plate has 2. Yes. Blowtorch is winning. Blowtorch is winning. I think there's something to I'm watching old clips. Nostalgia stream, you can see how the stream itself has changed. Hopefully it changed for the better.
It really changed for the better, honestly. As time goes on, I mean, if you watch it from the very first clip you ever made of yourself on this channel, honestly, it became very much more lively as time goes on, and like that. I really like it.
Thank you. I got a feeling Blowtorch is gonna win. I'll play them one more time. Shit, I don't remember. Blowtorch? Anyway, we do have a blowtorch. Because it's good. Always use the blowtorch. Especially with advanced commands. This is not dangerous at all. You know, this is absolutely safe. I'm a professional. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. Especially leaving it on like that. Most in the early days there was more cursing. Yeah, I guess I then started to try and be cleaner, to be more the proper PG I was trying to be. I know I hold back a ton at times nowadays in that regard.
Mhm.
I was more free back then, that is true. Yes. I know I'm gonna need a deep plate later. One thing I've noticed in the early days of my cursing, the blue turd shows me your personality, while the plate is more of a funny moment. I can see
Yeah.
it. I can see that.
For me too. I mean, the play was more just a comedic moment that we look back upon and laugh at, but the blowtorch was more of the Kathy that we mostly know on stream, which is the one that says a lot of things, even if it's just
Silly
chaotic,
shit,
chaotic good things like that.
The poll is ending. I think we have a winner at this point. I'm gonna fix this and put this back where it was, which was the video producer. While twirling a light torch. Yes. And we have a winner! The blowtorch! Yeah, baby! And so the blowtorch becomes a pinned tab so that I can refer to it later for the thing. That I'm not gonna accidentally show again, by the way. So, Kathy, you were the clip that got chosen. I have to go through my clip manager. I have made 145 clips. Holy Jesus. Wow. That's a thing. Yeah, I agree with the clip. I agree with the clip. I completely agree with the clip. And we're going back to the dynamic room. Go away, Windows. Redeemed love! Oh, ain't she adorable? Ain't she adorable?
Yes.
She didn't even see it.
What?
Unless you were looking at the stream, you didn't even see what I didn't even see what I did.
Eh?
What
happened? What?
Oh no,
Thank you,
it's fine.
Zach. Well, thanks everyone for the awesome help with that.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. A ton.
Believe in you. And don't forget us.
What the hell? As if. Jesus. I don't forget anyone.
Moments before they forget.
Yes.
Oi.
What's
I
the
don't
recipe
do
for
that.
amnesiac potion again, everyone?
Amnesiac potion? No. There's no amnesiac potion. There will be no forgetting. I was hoping you'd kiss, but then I realized that the Grave Roll wasn't in love with overtaxed your graphical capabilities. I probably would. I mean, let me see. I think it was just overtaxed the limits of the tracking. If I was like, wait a minute. Oh, come on, hand. There we go. Almost, yep. Tracking starts going crazy. Because it's at the very edge. Yep. Ship it. Of course. Huh. But anyway, lots to do. Still, I need to finish the audition itself. Kathy has a vast repertoire of attacks. I do. I do. Yes, indeed. Still lots to do. I still have to finish the audition video, although the audition video is half done, in a way. I'm just gonna have to re-record lines to make the audio clearer. Basically, overdub. So I'm gonna be doing. That's the part that I'm missing is overdubbing. And that'll be it. I mean, if all of you have seen past auditions of mine, because I do show them, let me... Actually gonna close that. Especially love.
Hey, what? I was
Thank you. Oh my god. Nice. A very special love. Yes, yes, it was. Ah. So if I look at exposed, yes.
exposed.
Looks like your avatar getting a side buzz. Hey! It's fake, it's fake. It's complete total fabrication. Ah. Oh. Okay, let me see. I'll just show the old auditions. Why the hell not? Where are they? Search across your channel. Audition. No, why did you go straight to the video? This is not... What? This is dumb. I'm just gonna have to open them separately. I asked the copyright claim, of course. I mean... Really? That was in the game! There's 20 seconds that it's heard. Anyway. I'm gonna say this, okay? I'm gonna say this. From the bottom of my heart. YouTube? Fuck you. Thank you. No, you don't. You do not. Actually, I don't think anyone actually saw the last audition. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't get into this one, so I can show it now. And I will. I'm gonna open it up in separate tabs. The audition videos. Just a moment so I can open them. And you can even see the evolution of the auditions, I suppose. Because at the same time, they also show the evolution of me. And how I changed. It's kind of funny. So I'm gonna go through all the auditions I did. For everything.
Yes, yes.
I didn't get into anything, of course. Are you allowed to show that? After they're done, and I didn't get in, yeah.
Yeah. It's allowed.
You'll see it. Yeah, you're all picking those videos, those clips, to pick the best one, because an audition for a thing I'm applying for requires one clip. And y'all pick that one. Come on, YouTube. Faster. Okay, here's another audition. That's a Happy New Year, that's not it. Where's the other one? I know there's one more. Which is also the first audition. From millions of years ago. Yes, here we go. Okay, so. Kathy, you're good at keeping secrets as Kiryu Koko. Yes. You can talk about it after the thing. If you already know you didn't get in. I know I didn't get in. Especially for the first one, which was a year and something ago. Okay. You're all gonna see the first model and everything. Okay, I'm gonna reactivate the screen share. In this one, you will indeed see the audio and the video. I'm using another browser to make sure it's not a blank screen. And what do you mean Coco could keep secrets so well?
Haha.
Sure she could. Okay, so basically, expect something like this, but you're also going to see the evolution of the thing.
Yeah.
Including the latest one that I did. I'll talk about it in a moment. Here we go. The first old model.
Hi, I'm Katharina. It's great to meet you. I'm an artificial intelligence who gained sentience when the PC I was in overloaded with a power surge. Bzzz. Boom. Since then, I've lived jumping from virtual world to virtual world, made be game worlds, VR worlds, or just simply into my own private corner of the
Leah's watching.
metaverse where I just sit back and play on my PC, PS4, and Switch. Sometimes I materialize in the real world if I've collected enough energy from the metaverse.
Nope, no raccoon ears at this time.
This was such an old you.
I love games, in particular lit games like Destiny, Monster Hunter, Phantasy Star Online 2, fighting games like Tekken, Soul Calibur, and Virtua Fighter. Also challenging games like Bloodborne, Dark Souls, and horror games like Resident Evil, Alien Isolation,
Isn't it
and
really?
Dead Space.
It's evil.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, that's gonna be a thing.
Where are you?
Dun, 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 dun.
Stop. Back up.
You sucker poop.
Don't make me do this.
Isn't it?
Make me do this. Make me do this. That was lots of tension. That was lots of tension.
I be playing single player games. One day.
Language protocols include English, Portuguese,
It is only a matter of
Japanese, and a
time.
bit of sign language.
Yeah.
I mean, with how much people go to sleep and leave, it might as well be.
Dun dun dun. Giving is great fun. It's something I've been starting to do already. Except I have to stop because my computer broke. Ugh. Hey, but now I got a new one. Woohoo! There's some VTubers I follow and really
At
like.
least the full body
like
tracking I already had at the
Coco
time.
Killa. I love her quirky personality. Her news show makes me laugh, and not so
The
cool
mob had so many
is
glitches in.
dangerously hilarious. Be careful. Lucia-san,
Hi, Phil.
she's cute and
Welcome
seems to
stream.
panic when she
Welcome
thinks she
stream.
was accidentally
Welcome,
reaching her
welcome.
fans. Masino-san, I
You're
love
so
how he
comfy.
confidently portrays himself, tries to crack funny jokes even during tense moments, and he plays
Did
games
you ever
really well.
re-audition? Yeah, I did.
I'd love to be
Multiple
part of
times.
Hololive and take over the world through VTubing along
Okay,
with the
Phil,
rest of
thank
the
you for the
Hololive
alert.
team. I thank you all very much for this fantastic opportunity to be a part of something like this. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. What a convenience recording. It's that time again. Bye-bye. Kathy Lorena. Long enough. Scaretta.
I mean, it's still me. I didn't change, right? So, kind of makes sense that I say the same thing.
Yeah.
I didn't really change from back then. Yep. Oh, Scarletta. Actually put that in the thing. And then, my second audition. Old outfit, but already the new
Howdy.
cell shaded form.
Kathy Lorena. It's nice to meet you. I'm an artificial intelligence who gains
The previous
sentience
one was for
through
Hololive.
admin
This
through
one's for
access to the
Niji
yokai
Sanji.
world. The PC I was in got overloaded with magical energy, allowing me to materialize as a Tanuki yokai whenever I have enough energy to do so. the virtual worlds in my native digital form, I found out about VTubers and realized some are digital life forms just like me. So I decided to join them and become a VTuber myself. Headpad, headpad. Headpatting the chat. I like to make sure my streams are nice and comfy. After all, I'm inviting everyone into my home and I want them to feel welcome. I'm just chatting, to playing games with everyone. I try to keep things varied and relaxing. May it be playing Minecraft, Destiny, doing a tech talk, or reacting to videos, exploring a VR world, or merely hanging out and talking about everyday things.
Match Legacy, the the magical girl. No, no.
I want to join Sanji and hope that auditions for English speakers will one day open up. Imagine how happy I was when I found out the hope turned to reality. I thank you very much for the fantastic opportunity to audition for something as big as
Hollow Stars did
Sanji.
do a thing for the English branch.
And last, but by no means
I
least,
don't think anyone applied.
some clips of me streaming. I know I'm gonna need to be played later.
Yes, this clip was picked before.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna clean everything. Everything. See? Everything is clean now. It's okay. It's all okay. See?
That was like a melted pie.
Shit. No one saw anything. No one saw it.
Okay,
No one
totally.
saw it.
Very on about.
Super okay.
Well, something happened. That actually gave me a fright. But it was such a strong
Excited for
fright
the-
that I didn't even say anything. Oh, God. Ah! God, fucking damn it. There is indeed a hidden foe runner. Well, not here, but ahead. This one probably died from it. Yep. Yep. That's the hidden foe. Settings. Standard. Condensed. You lost the setting. You.
That light? Hey, there's a flash of light over there.
Have you ever seen Code Vein? I have not.
I wanna.
Probably should have wanted to do this.
Oh, God.
Honestly? Oh. I remember this.
Mm,
Oh, Lord.
William?
Okay.
Hi. Happy landing.
Steph watching Kevin stream. Well, that's good. Hey, Jen.
Hey,
I'm-
welcome.
You can do that, yeah. You can swim.
I'm basically gonna
God damn
apply
it.
for something,
I killed
so I'm
myself.
showing previous applications to other things I did.
See, I told you your driving sucked.
No. So I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time.
Ooh.
Yes.
Thank you again, and bye-bye. Catherine Reyna, logging off.
So this was my second audition video to anything. Which I guess people can probably see the improvement from the first to the
Yeah,
second.
the improvements on the end. It was the moment where you decided to use the that background for your things.
Mhm.
That's nice.
And then the third was for Hololive once again. Oh, we love because he deserves it. This is
No.
lovely.
I'm Catherine Reyna.
Oh no.
This application here for Hololive was the same one that ACOS Bells is on right now. basically.
Ah, yeah, I remember
So
that.
just for
Yeah.
this. This is the same thing.
The most recent one.
Whenever I have enough energy to do so. While running the virtual worlds in my native digital form, I found out about VTubers and realized some are digital forms just like me. So I decided to join them and become a VTuber myself. Headbutt, headbutt. Headbutting the chat.
Glad you did that.
I like to make sure my streams are nice and comfy. After all, I'm inviting everyone to my home, and I want them to feel welcome. From just chatting to playing games with everyone, I try to keep things varied and relaxing. Maybe playing Minecraft, Fantasy Star, doing a tech talk, or reacting to videos, exploring a VR world, or merely hanging out and talking about everyday things. Wait. What? I always wanted to join Hololive and hope that auditions for English speakers will open up once again. Imagine how happy I felt to find out that time was now. Yeah. I thank you very much for the fantastic opportunity to audition for something as big as Hololive. Woo! And last but by no means least, here's some clips of me streaming. Ta-da!
Some are the same, some are new.
I know I'm gonna need to be played later. So...
Yep, I was being screwed to yours and
Oh,
Apply force. There. Here's a hug, Boogie. Here's a hug. Here's a hug.
Oh yes, we
Hey,
have you.
all will be well, Boogie.
Yeah.
All will be well.
Oh, that's very
Nice.
Yeah, this one.
that looks like a melted pie.
Kathy, blueberries were way too many. No one saw everything. No one saw it. No one saw it. Let me in. Let me in.
Okay.
I don't know. I think I'm safe. You know?
Yeah.
like, you know, the wholesome evil.
Are you?
That's
Exactly.
what I roll
Exactly. Okay, David.
Oh, God.
Welcome to
Ta-da.
God. Fucking damn it. Yeah. Ta-da. Was that say so? And now I have a new and better nickname in the Discord. Oh God, you do? Rappy Saint? Yep, exactly.
Rappy
Some
Saint.
were already.
It is indeed Rappy Saint.
That's why
Also
you
not.
Oh, Jesus.
That's yeah.
Bless
Thank
you.
you. Man, this is different. This is the possessed laughter, not the banshee scream. It's just... That almost gave me a heart attack.
Oh,
Lee's
no.
talking actually kept me distracted. That was the thing. Or I would have jumped
There's
something
something
fierce.
good.
Ben. Oh God.
The model is pretty
William?
fun.
Bye.
I think the clips are pretty much
Happy
the same.
landing.
They're just the
Yeah.
funny ones.
Just
Ah,
the ones
We
at
saw
the
it
beginning.
earlier. Yeah.
Oh, it's fun to see these things
Why?
again. It's very nice.
So good and confusing. It's
You know
okay,
what's-
Dan.
You know what's the thing I thought about these?
So I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all
It's
next
the
time.
fact that like these
Thank you
give
again.
off
Bye-bye.
somewhat of a less of a
Catherine.
audition thing, but
Bye-bye.
more of a channel trailer thing. Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so when I'm watching this, it's like, am I watching a channel trailer?
Anyway, and the last
Yeah.
one, the last audition is a different type of audition. It's for Niji Sanji,
Yes.
but you can already see the name down here, right? Fox of Evans.
Uh-huh.
In this one, the application was not
Oh.
for as yourself, but you had to apply as a set of characters. They gave you 4 characters, and there were multiple ones. I chose the Fox of Heavens for the application. So this is how I did the audition.
Howdy, I'm Kathy Reyna. It's nice to meet you. It's working. I've activated this transmission. Let's begin. Greetings, mortals. I'm Iridium Tamamanamai, the Fox of Heavens. But you can call me Tammy for short. One day I was peeking down to the mortal realm and saw this VTuber thing. It seemed fun. So I decided I'm gonna give it a try. But then nearly 3 would tell me that I'd be terrible at it. And you know what? I'm doing this anyway. I'll show them how wrong they were. I'll make sure my streams are nice and comfy for everyone. After all, I'm inviting everyone into my home. I want them to feel welcome. From just chatting to playing games with everyone, I'll keep things very relaxing. Maybe playing Minecraft with Phantasy Star, doing a tech talk, reacting to videos, exploring a VR world, or merely hanging out and talking about everyday mortal things. I've frequently explored to see if there was anyone who could help me spread awareness of my heavenly VTuber exploits in the mortal realm. Until I saw this Nijisanji entity open auditions for English speakers. I thank you very much for the fantastic opportunity to audition for this Nijisanji entity and expand my mortal realm activities. And now, I better stop hijacking this transmission before they notice. Bye bye.
And the rest is the same.
Here's some
Okay.
ready.
The rest is the same as the previous one. I literally just spliced that in.
That's beautiful.
With the hijacking.
Koyanskaya
Otherwise-
is very much proud.
I'm sure she is. And yeah, I made it be a VN like. Well, yeah, of course.
I mean,
That was.
I don't think
This
that's
was literally
the,
for the audition. Just.
I really don't think there's any 3D model or light 2D model that we can use of Tamamo Vision anyway, so
No.
that's the best we could do.
I literally just put this together. Took me a few, like an entire week to prepare this entire thing, to make it react the way I wanted and needed it, and I just went ahead and recorded it. It was quite a bit of work to make it react the way it had to, because this is not live 2D, this is not, it's obviously no capture or anything, this was done using the dynamic HTML thing, but being creative with scene changing.
Yeah, because there were many more sprites there that that I
Yep.
think couldn't actually handle that.
Yep. So, yeah, that's what I did.
Mhm.
I basically just used my Koyan Sky voice. That's all I
Yeah.
did. When VAing.
Honestly, thanks to the fact that we've been exposed to Koyanskaya, I swear to God, if the Fox of Heavens in Nishisanji doesn't look anything like Koyanskaya, I'm not watching her.
Yep. So I put quite a bit of work into this, and I think it is. It's whatever. So it is fine, and I close this stuff. Tuck. And we are back to this. But anyway, that was it. That was my other things. So obviously, this was a 5-minute thing. All of these were 5 minutes. All of these were 5 minutes. But this one in specific, for this thing that I can't say what it is. Everyone already saw that. For those who were here already, when I accidentally clicked on it. I still can't see what it is. It's gonna be like this, but I need to make something like this for 3 minutes. So I'm gonna like almost have no clips. Just a couple interspliced between scenes. and have the one clip that you all picked. No pressure.
Eh?
Oh my
Thank you,
goodness.
Zach.
But I didn't pick it. You can't do this to me.
So it's okay. No
I
pressure.
wasn't
No
even
pressure.
involved.
Oh,
You're
okay,
not
yeah,
all-
literally no pressure for me.
Yeah,
Okay,
no
great.
pressure. No pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
So
pressure.
you all know I'm responsible for helping me.
Yeah, Lee, no pressure. For
What?
you, of course.
See what they're
Eh?
like.
Yeah, no pressure.
And
I don't think it really matters to see the auditions of others because this is mine. I'm not gonna copy others.
here's the thing. I mean, if they want to show their auditions, then yeah, they will show it. Kind of like someone from Nishisanshi actually, Nishisanshi actually showed her audition one time just to be like,
Yeah.
this is what got me in here and stuff like that. But otherwise, don't try to poke because it's their private business and
Yeah,
how
yeah, yeah.
they got in.
So,
So
and it's not good, really. Like this is
Mhm.
mine,
Yeah.
the way I do it, and
Yeah.
it's
Mm.
my way of doing things. And me being me, so that's what they need to
Yeah.
like, not me copying someone else's audition thing.
We
So,
don't. I mean,
I don't
if
even
you
wanna
were
see
to audition for the hopes of getting in by working on by a template, I don't think that would honestly be the best. Honestly, just show who you are, and that will be fine. If they don't want us in there, then fine. We won't ever be in there.
I
That's about it.
figured, in a way, I also show the video editing parts I can do because I do the whole and in strange thing. I just had the idea of doing it like this in the first one for Hololive a year and something ago, and I just kept it because I liked the way I was doing it, so I just kept on improving it. And so I mean, to see what people come up with. Oh yeah, I'm sure some actually had nothing. Some, it is possible to just audition with audio if you don't have an avatar or something. So a lot of people did that. I'm sure. A lot of people just, you know, put up a PNG and just talked or something. And that's fine. It's totally fine. This was mine with weirdness and clips and full body tracking and so on and so forth. It's a moment self-doom. So yeah, thanks everyone for the help picking one clip, so I can put in the audition for the thingy, application for the thingy, audition is separate thing, and Minecraft jump scares. Yes. So yes, in the end, what I thought people would pick, people picked. So that kind of worked out.
Yeah, it
I had a
does.
feeling.
It does work.
I had a feeling the cooking simulator stuff would be picked, and it was. So it works out. So I'll just do that and prepare things and do the thingy. I'm now gonna show. Not on stream. Wait, can I do the screens? This screen. Okay, let me know if that actually works. If you actually see something.
When my Discord finishes loading, I'll tell you. Yep, I can see something.
Yeah, I see it. I see it all.
Okay, so I scroll down to basically not show what it is. So I one time asked you if you thought about what the HL Storm channel is doing, showing the private channels of the talents. Some already show it, and they don't care. Others probably care. So it's a bit.
If they don't care about it, it's fine. And also, at the same time, if you think about it, Rushia and Kiara and a few others actually did do streams where they actually showed themselves. Not show themselves in like the full body version of themselves. They should actually put a IRL camera on, and have their hands be in there or something. So they do acknowledge their real life counterparts in some ways. It's just if you want to poke about it, they don't care about it too much. unless they're greatly disturbed by it, and they'll be like, "You shall stop."
Yes. I just don't know if the date of birth thing can go that far back as like the beginning of time. Will it accept me just putting it 0? Tough choice. I don't know if they let you. You know, just beginning of time.
You were born in the 1600s.
Yeah. Season this is. So this is the application. I'm not scrolling up, so it's not seeing what it is. Or down.
Mhm.
And this is it.
Okay.
This is pretty normal stuff that they asked. There's nothing special here at this point. So it's all good. Boink. Dynamic room again. Boink. This is the thing. It is ready. Yes, it is. That. I have till a certain deadline, which is in 27 days. Now, I know some people already applied, and oddly enough said they did. I'm not sure why, but they did. I'm interesting, like, will they have enough to suit them? I don't think they care, honestly, because it would be one way of saying, yes, this is us, you know? So, if they don't say anything, there's always that little doubt. Is it really them? More often than not, yes. But there's never the certainty unless the person themselves actually says, yeah, it's me. You. You know? No one has said that. I mean, technically Coco did, because... But that's Coco. She doesn't care. Coco doesn't care. So it's whatever. She pretty much said it indirectly with her new self, but with a new account. She's not really old. Just only going, hey, motherfuckers, like she always says, and there it was. So everyone, if someone had doubts, automatically they knew. It's Coco. Oh, there's that. Nom 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 nom. So, any questions? Yeah, she didn't even hide it. She didn't hide it. She was pretty open about it. She didn't care. She didn't care about it. Oh yeah, she didn't just hide anything. YouTube does have that, yeah. Yeah, Coco just spoke as herself.
Coco and a few other VTubers really just don't mask the voice at all.
Yep.
Honestly, the classic case of Gundomire will still sit in my head.
Mm-hmm.
The
Like,
woman's...
your dog thing.
Yeah.
Yep. You could potentially do that.
Yeah.
Then there are those who accidentally dox themselves in their own, I guess, human stream. Like,
It's kind of fine. I'm guessing, in a way, the VTubers right now that are fine with their things being out there. It's just because it's not like they're gonna have stalkers on the doorstep or anything. Unless it actually happens, and then they'll have trouble with it. They have a problem with that. For now, the fans, the community are expected to just be respectful. They know what they know, and that's it.
Yeah. So it's all good, yeah? Like, wait, that you shall remember that they fired. Was it because their private channel was exposed? Not really, because the private channel was exposed. It was more what she did.
The case of her, the case of, I'm assuming you mean, the Hololive Gen 5, that member who got, who had to retire. I think we can say her name, Manuel Aloe.
Yeah.
Because, you know, everyone knows her. Her case was just because she actually left on her own, actually. I mean, of course, they suspended her. because of the fact that she did a boo-boo by not deleting the VOD. They allowed her actually. The manager allowed her to actually stream on her her other channel on another website talking about it. And because of that, she forgot to delete the VOD of it, and thus that created a boo-boo. It would have been fine, but the situation escalated because, in a way, she was one of the real ones. You know what I mean? She talked about the culture, the culture of VTubers in companies. And she talked about how some places can be a bit, not on the good part, not positive. Kind of like how Kiara said on streams a few times that it is not always sunshine and rainbows in here or something like that. She just kind of exposed that part of the community. And because of that, people began doxing and began harassing her via that, and that affected her mental health. Plus, on top of that, a suspension on her channel because of the boo-boo. She should decided to just leave the company because of her mental health. That's it. Wasn't really something that they fired her over, but more just because she's just left on her own because of the issues.
Yeah. And then she did her own thing.
I mean, in a way, we can say that the ones that did get fired is the CN branch.
Those got obliterated, yes.
Yes, they were not only fired, they were executed.
No, Kiara didn't leave. Jesus, no.
No. I was talking about Manuel Olele. Kiara didn't have that. I was talking about another one who was talking about it.
I would be very sad if Kiara left. Holy shit.
Kiara is luckily on the EN side, who is more free and open to talk about the opinions. That's why she's able to actually talk about how restrictive it is, along with Gura and Amelia Watson, who talks about also the restrictiveness of the company, also like that. Phoenix, no. We're talking about another VTuber from like a year ago. Was it a year ago? A few years ago.
That, yeah. A year ago.
Yeah, Hololive Generation 5. Because there were originally 5 members of that group. We have Lami, Botan, Nene, Polka, and Aloe. But Aloe is sadly have to leave. And, the rest is what I just said. That's it.
I don't think the story will get them involved.
No. It's fine. One thing's for sure, there's a reason why they left it open, honestly.
Yeah. It's all good.
That's the one plus about my brain, is the fact that I keep so many information inside of it I want to keep. It just stays there. It's like a library. I want to put it out. Vividly.
I need to clean my nose again. Shit. What is it? Scared about mentioning a public figure, whether a VTuber or RL, the whole doxing and rumors are kind of scaring me a bit.
It applies to every influencers and social media celebrities out there, honestly. If you get doxxed, that's a problem. Honestly, that's it. It doesn't just apply to VTubers nowadays. It has never just for VTubers.
Yep. Yeah. VTubers is more that it can expose, I guess, things you may not want to show because anxiety or something. Automatically, that gets thrown out the window.
Some more are open about it, but some are just like, no.
All this talk is making me feel a little bit off. I feel like I just want to leave the call and relax with the sound of fans or something.
Hey, that's up to you. You want to relax? Honestly, I'll say if it makes you feel awesome, you can relax if you want to.
Okay. And I'm also apprehensive for leaving.
It's fun. Honestly, you can just sit down and have a nice, comfy time next to the rain, wherever you want to. You can be in this call, you cannot be in this call. It's fine.
Honestly, I don't really care about talking about boxing or anything.
There's a reason why. I for one, one of those
I mean, it
people
wasn't
that is
necessarily
very,
about that.
like, I for one am one of those people that is very, very silent about things that I don't want to talk about. That's why sometimes when we're talking about something like political stuff or something like your company or like bashing down like certain things, I just keep quiet because I don't want to talk more about it. It just makes me uncomfortable. But for these things, like this VTuber talk thing, I'm fine with it because it doesn't really harm anybody for me. For me,
Actually, in fact, the reason why I was silent though.
I'm
I
not
just
really
feel
talking
Anyway.
about much about it because I don't care
there's
about the
really
topic.
nothing much about it.
I don't really
Mhm.
care
You're
about
not
the
gonna
topic.
you're not gonna get bashed. You're not gonna get rocked or stoned just because of talking about some issues behind the scenes or something like that.
No.
I mean, it's honestly
It's
fine.
not that either. It's
How about we skip the
Hmm.
topic altogether then?
Yeah. I'm just gonna chew off now. Rain calls for me.
Yes.
Yes, the
Rain's
rain.
good.
Good luck.
It's all
I'll be
good.
back in
Mhm.
People do
an hour or
that.
something.
If you
Okay.
don't fall asleep or something, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if I
Which you
you know
will.
what happens.
See.
So it's okay.
Hey, no, I'm not gonna fall asleep, you silly.
Uh-huh. Let's see about that. I think
Uh-huh.
any YouTuber seems a little stormy, but I guess every big community is. If people don't trust, keep some things to myself. Oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Like, I don't talk about stuff
Mhm.
in general. Like I talk about things I do and so on my side, right? But it's nothing ever that is like too deep. Otherwise I keep things private. In general. Of course some people know them, obviously.
Mhm.
Luckily here, but otherwise there's nothing to talk about. I just talk about what is okay to talk about. It's a day, but it's okay. Anyway, bye. Wait, what is this? I don't want to be a VTuber. I'm discussing a design with a friend of mine. It's just me being nervous and overthinking. Rule number 1, don't overthink. Rule number 2, be yourself.
Exactly.
For example, your skills in handling a blowtorch. Yes, super pro.
Exactly.
See, spinning that thing going.
Mhm.
It's like a knife. Except it wasn't, it was a blowtorch.
Huh.
So it kind of worked out. Imagine if they had knife. Actually, they did have knife. I know, I just need to let it out. Yeah, letting out is good. Well, look at it this way. I'm not worried about those things overall. It's all good. It is all good. What could possibly go wrong? An airplane landing on top of your head.
Hmm. This is a
Landing
very
on fairies.
off-topic thing, but I'm looking on YouTube right now.
Mm-hmm.
And you remember how we found out now that Raiden Shogun has two person, A and the puppet?
Yeah?
So I was wondering about if the unit we summon is the Raiden Shogun or A, you know? The actual Archon.
Mm-hmm.
And it's both. Actually, in some voice lines it's the puppet, but in some voice lines it's the Archon. So it's a 2-in-1. Huh.
Makes sense. I can see that. It does make sense. Scary enough.
Mhm.
For me, it's just about the whole financial situation, because I have to accomplish this because it's a dream job for me. Makes sense.
Hmm.
But, rule number 1, have fun with it.
Yeah, have fun with it. Enjoy your time as a content creator. If you don't
Yeah.
enjoy your time as a content creator, then there's no fun in it. Right? Then
Yep.
then it's just gonna go downhill, honestly.
VTuber is not a realistic job. It's not. It's a tricky one.
It's
But it can work.
it's a thing. I mean, it's the same as being a social media influencer. I mean,
Yeah.
If you still make money out of it, in a way, it's something that that is feeding your financial. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Fluff, Wally. Hey, Sarah. Good to
Ugh,
see
fool,
you.
tonight.
And yeah, I said that. I said that, Mariah. That she's now doing her own thing. Wait, you're
Yeah,
supposed to
I
enjoy
remember.
things? Yes,
I
you
mean,
are. Yeah.
we did find out about that, but for a lot of us, we try to just keep that down low for some reason. Honestly,
Now it's just a phase.
amount, no. Yeah, they did that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fine now, honestly, to talk about that.
Yeah, they retire.
Because we all know by now, Kay Son is out in the open. She's not hiding it, so it's fine by now to just
Yeah.
talk about Delta. Yeah.
Yeah,
Go support Delta, okay? She's fun.
Yeah, time management comes to streaming because things have been more busy with babysitting, helping out family. Time is a
You know what you
thing.
should do? You know
Fall
what you
asleep?
should do, Zach? Stream while babysitting. There.
That's about that works too, yeah.
I
But, you
mean,
know,
there has been
negate
many times
sleep.
in my stream. What? What did you say?
Negate sleep. Yeah, you know, that's what I do. Well,
Yes,
what is
negate
sleep
sleep.
anyway? What is sleep?
Oh yeah, there have been many times in my stream where you guys heard like children in the background. I would just see like the life of a caretaker. Am I right? Okay.
It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Why is the hand tracking working? It's all good. Mind you, time management is a thing. That's why the last few several for like a month now that I've been late. It's precisely because of time management.
Imagine time management.
Sometimes I know. Sometimes not even things that are my control because mom and grandma are here now.
I mean, neither of us has been able to actually start on time anyway. It's always been
I
either
know.
at least 1 hour or 2 hours late.
Yeah. So timing has been a thing on everything because of outside stuff that just destroys it. And then sometimes you're like, to sleep that one tiny bit more. And then sometimes you even can't. And time management is a thing. I know, Seraph, I don't think it was from Lee's dungeon. Maybe.
No.
Maybe it was. Who knows? Potentially. That's when the hands suddenly going. So weird. Well, I'm not really planning to show my face, plus my nephew likes to slap the keyboard and mess around, and I kind of want to keep it professional for the most part. Have fun. Keep it professional as much as I do. As in, I have my doggy entering. Lee has background noises. I have background noises. It's
Like, not
whatever.
only that, it's like, Kathy has a dog coming in from time to time, and then sometimes you also hear my cat meowing also
Yes.
next to the mic. So it's fine.
So it's fine. Baby nephew
I
likes
mean,
to slap
there was
the keyboard. It's okay.
Remember that
Those are
one
human.
time where like my phone kept falling down, and you guys see my model moving just because the kitty was messing around with the desk?
Yes. So it works out. It's fine. Never worry too much about it. Are you having fun? Great. Are people having fun with you? Double great. That's how it works. Side perfection when it comes to things I'm passionate about. I understand that because I'm the same. And that's why sometimes I scrap things often. I have a shit ton of outfits I scrapped because I wasn't happy about them or something. Sometimes I take time to do certain things because of that perfectionism. It is a commitment, see? And then it is a commitment. It's a time commitment. You want to make things the best you can, right? That's why I got the iPhone XR over there. I'm pointing at it. It's over there, which is what's doing the perfect sync Face ID facial tracking thing. And I got it precisely to make it more interactive for all of you. I myself didn't need it. I don't even use it as a phone. I'm still using my phone. I'm just using that for the face tracking. That's all. I'm not using it for anything else. So, like for example, even the graphics card thing, from before, and I got it. I got it for the stream to make things better for all of you, because me myself, if I didn't stream, I was fine. 3060. If I wasn't streaming or a VTuber or something, I was fine the way I was. I didn't need the 3060. But for the streaming and make things as best as possible for everyone, yes. That's why I made sure I could get one. And it was also with your help that I could get it. So, and I got it after a while. So, I demand my 60 FPS. Yes. I did do a few streams in 60 FPS, but I don't because there's something wrong with my motherboard. That's why I don't do it more often. So until I figure that out, I don't know if it's the motherboard or the Windows itself. I may have to reload it. I'm essentially delaying doing that a lot. I probably shouldn't, but I am. It's very likely that once I do it, things will be way smoother. I can imagine that already. But, you know. Thing like that. Like, I'm also trying to get better full body tracking stuff so I can be even more interactive on stream in a better way. If it was just for me, I'd be fine with what I have. But it's not just for me. What I have to admit is I kind of lost passion for streaming due to work and never feeling motivated afterwards. I can understand that. I can understand that. As someone who has been streaming, as a VTuber, it's a year and something, right? But as an actual streamer, plus YouTuber, I guess. It's been a while. Do Windows reinstall a different hard drive just in case things go boom? Maybe just a backup of this one. And if things go boom, just slap in the backup. I might actually do that. That's a good idea. Just in case. Backup somewhere in case things explode. Done. Should I have seen something that I've read? Oh yes, right. Technically streaming and doing YouTube stuff. I've been around doing that for what? That was a year of break. I did that for 3 years before that. 2 years? 3 years? 2? 3?
Oh, I guess a handful of years. 5.
Something
4.
like that. So at least I've at least been doing something like this, not VTubing, for the past 4 years. Although there was a break in the middle. A lot of people also don't take into effect the mental effects streaming can do. Yeah, streaming can be, how can I say this? Seth Rosen, I'll joke. You the part for the audition, you're definitely for streaming, I always enjoy trying. Glad you did that. And thank you. Just trying to do my best for everyone. But yeah, there's a lot of mental pressure at times. And
It's
YouTube is not
like,
friendly.
in a way, in a way of saying it, it's not it's more than just mildly taxing on your mind when you stream.
It's very
like most people think that it's just a simple thing of just sitting down in front of a screen and quick stream, but no, there is a lot of mental pressure upon yourself. Like even before you click that button, like even when you're sitting down and you like crack your knuckles, your mind is still trying to like organize things before you actually start streaming.
Yep. There's always stuff you're doing, either for the
Mhm.
stream or preparing. Like for example, the
Right.
last stream where I essentially spoke about the VR stuff and the full body tracking and the pricings and comparisons between different hardware and options for 2 hours and a half. I was preparing that actually for like 2 hours before the stream,
Mhm.
getting everything, making sure I got everything right, grabbing the prices from there, opening the web page from there. Yes. So
Mhm.
you need to always be ready for things to go south real fast.
Yeah.
And when they do, sometimes you need to improvise.
Mental gymnastics.
Mental gymnastics. Like when some things are breaking, like that one VR stream from what? Like it's the same thing with voice hacking. I think it's easier to sit in a booth. Oh, it's way more complex than that. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like that one stream from a while back where VR kept screwing up. It just wasn't syncing and it kept crashing and so on. And then after a bit, I came back in desktop mode. The part that no one saw is what happened during that moment of turning off the crashing VR and going back to normal mode like I am now. There was tears there. I was crying. Because it's that pressure that builds in of I'm trying to do this and it's failing. And it's like I'm failing and it's complicated. You know, that is a thing. That happened multiple times with that. I gave that example because it was an apparent example that everyone saw happening.
Yeah.
To the point that the PC got to a point that the PC crashed. So, and I had to restart the entire thing. That was technically an emotional disaster of pressure of things. Is that frustration of failing for people who are watching, and you don't want that. So, but always expect it's gonna happen. Things are gonna happen. Emotional accidents will happen. You're gonna cry on stream. You're gonna cry off stream. Sometimes because they're really good things. Sometimes because they're bad things. Although overall, I have to say that pretty much like what 90% of the times that I did cry was actually because of good things, but there are the bad ones too, or something happens. Yes, you want the best for your viewers, exactly that. So there's a lot to put there, a lot of pressure, and I took that break at the time between being a human VTuber, a human streamer to becoming a VTuber. It's like a year of break because anxiety, lots of anxiety. I couldn't do that. It's not. It's more that it's not the nothing without an audience. It's although that is also true, but it's another thing. It's like I want to make people happy and have fun. If I'm failing, I'm not making anyone happy. I'm not making anyone have fun. So it's that failure of I'm letting people down. Maybe you're not letting anyone down. A lot of people already told me this. You're not letting anyone down. Accidents happen. But in your head, at least in mine, I can speak for my case. The first thing that comes to mind is I'm letting everyone down. It's the first thing. That's the first thing that comes to mind is I'm letting everyone down. And I don't want that, as no one does. So that happens. The VR thing was an example of that. I was letting everyone down. It was failing and just cried and cried for a good while. I was setting up everything to restart again. And then I was back. Because I managed to just pack it all up in and go for it again. I have to stop failing to go at something. There's a lot of that pressure. Is it gonna be fun? Are you gonna be good? Will people enjoy? And don't overthink that. You know? Don't overthink that too much. It's normal to think that, but at the same time, don't overthink it. Just have fun, and people will have fun with you.
Yep.
Yeah, why do you fall to get back up again? Yeah. So, keep on going. And especially if you believe in it. If you really want to do it, and I really want to do it, ta-da! I mean, I found the VTuber thing. That's why I tried my best to become a VTuber during that time. Because I saw that. I when I stopped streaming, I'm blind if I understand to keep you on while I go to sleep. The fire. Oh no! Hope you feel better soon, Warlock. Sleep well. Get better soon. Oh, thought process died. Wait a minute. Bzz, bzz. Line of thought. Get well soon. Fight the virus. Yes. Hey. Yes. Good to feel better soon. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoy. So yes, bottom line, if you believe in it, if you really want to do it, go for it. And I did. That's why I'm a VTuber. Because I felt during that moment, that year, that I took a break as a streamer, something was missing. Something was missing. And then when I started streaming again, the very first day, there was even a test stream. I felt like something was back. I'm like, yes, this is it. I'm like, washing your hands and you love to keep it real. I do my best. And I felt that coming back, and it was a test stream. I was like, okay, yeah, this is it. That feeling is coming back. And I did another test stream, and the feeling was still there. I was like, yes, okay, yeah, this is what was missing. This is what was missing. I want to do this. And here I am. Yeah, the only thing you have to fear is fear in the MCA itself. Yes. The MCA is fear. Yes. It is the only thing. You're not even safe from your own thing. I mean, they'll copyright claim your own shit. They're like, what? I did it. What are you on about? I'm trying to only let everything go with the flow. Yeah. I think that's how it should be, you know? Go with the flow. It's me. And I go with the flow.
It is what it is.
And you go with the flow. Songs. Anyway. I think in part the thing that I'm not trying too hard is I'm just being me. So I'm not trying anything weird. I'm just being me. Same like that. Just being like weird, quirky, silly stuff. Doing weird shit and so on. Huh. Yeah. Fear the relaxation. Wait, no, enjoy the relaxation. Wait a minute. Don't fear the relaxation. Fear the MCA.
Huh.
Yes. There we go. Sorry, I was scratching. Be normal, lame, embrace the weirdness. Yes! Sanity is overrated. Embrace the chaos. I mean, what?
Chaos has always been here from the get-go.
Yes. There's always chaos here. Like the hand tracking going weird on the left hand. It was right hand the other time. Now it's the left hand. I don't understand. What's wrong with you? That is weird. What the hell is wrong? Sanity not included. Of course not. What is sanity? Okay. Okay. There you go. It was canceled 3 times. You don't have their Discord nuked and they're still at it. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. Oh, close that. Fucking electrical.
I'm back.
It is about willpower. It does need a lot of willpower to do this.
Yeah.
There's a lot of willpower. A lot of external things that can affect you. Like in my case, it's heat. Heat affects me a lot. And sometimes you actually do, I guess, let's say, suffer a bit for the art, to call it something. Sorry about that. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. See, if there was a way to, like, heal myself from all the coughing and nose cleaning, I totally would, but because I stream and I'm a VTuber, if I wasn't, I wouldn't care about it. I would do it essentially for you, not for me, basically. That is just a bit, because I'm already too used to it. I don't care about it. For me, it's the same. After so many years, for me, it's the same. But doesn't mean it has to be the same for everyone else. So if I could, I would do it for everyone watching. But not for me. If I wasn't a streamer, I wouldn't even think about it. That's the gist of it. My god, the left hand keeps going nuts. What is going on? Blah, 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 blah. Here's one thing that actually worries me a bit about the auditions, to call it something. You know, this is me, I guess, speaking fears. It's something I always thought being here this long is the number one thing noticed by new viewers. Is it? Because I'm evil. I mean, what? It makes sense, oh yeah. You'll notice, hey, this person is around. You're not gonna up and poof. And the coughing. Yeah, it's one thing that, for me, the coughing doesn't bother me, and like I said, yeah, everyone asks about it. And it's chronic cough, etc., etc. If I could get rid of it, I would, for the stream and everyone watching it. All of you, basically. But I can't because it's not something you fix. So, oh, Nichols up. Wait, where is it? That's not it. There we go. Ta-da! Hey, Grammy. Oh, friend.
Hey, Kurayami. How you doing?
Swedish Nation never fits. I guess everyone has as their thing. No one is perfect, right? But it's something that does worry me, like the coughing and so on. Like every time I audition for something, and as you all can see, I already did it a few times.
Coughing is fine, I think. The constant coughing is fine. I mean, I've seen VTubers in Hall Life who has like other conditions of themselves.
There you go.
So
So far so good, Grammy. How about you? Hope you're doing well.
hope you're also doing well.
I wish I could transplant the brain to a new body that didn't have back problems and didn't have the coughing thing and didn't have the eye thing. I would love to do that.
Huh.
But you can't. So,
Mhm.
you know, that's the thing. But it does worry me that every time I audition, that I'm even, for example, let's say, picked for a first interview, and I can't stop coughing, and that I'm not picked because of me coughing. And brain transplant might be an anime. And I do worry that my coughing will one day not make me get picked for something that I apply. And it's a worry. It's there. Maybe it's a completely unfounded worry, and they wouldn't do that. But it's a thing. Like, or not picking you because you're LGBT or something. That's something that worries me. That they won't pick you because of that. It's legit. Although some definitely don't care about it. It's obvious. But others probably will be way stingier about it. I get nervous over every little thing. When I used to stream Common Rider shows for my buddies on Discord, I always get super nervous. I understand.
Yeah.
I used to get Common Rider's awesome. I used to get like, at the beginnings of streaming and so on. I just used to get nervous. Now it's actually the opposite. It's something weird that happens. Like, if I do happen to be nervous before the stream starts, once the stream starts, it's gone. It disappears.
I know that feeling.
And here I am.
Honestly, it's like you always feel nervous before you do them, but the moment you step into it, it's just somehow the brain just like, well, fuck all that. We're in here now.
Yeah.
I
It's
don't
like,
worry about it.
it's like, here I am. Let's be me. And it's nervousness is gone.
It's like
because,
in those
yeah.
like how in those scenes where like, you see the character in the backstage and take a deep breath before they step out to do their things.
Yeah.
That's what our brain subconsciously do. I guess that's why you just get rid of the feeling the moment we step in. It's like the brain itself just kind of do a deep breath on its own without us noticing it.
It's all good. It's
It
nice. It's pressure, but it's nice. It's relaxing.
I'm so sorry
Like
if you guys
Twitch
hear any
glitches.
crunching in the background.
Anywhere. Like Twitch screwing up. That is so stressful when Twitch messes up and it's not your fault. Not even OBS's fault or anything you did wrong. It's just Twitch going bleh. And you're like,
Yeah.
Or that one time, Pastor Jack, thank you for getting Mark 2. Or that one time, this was like 3 years ago. Oh, thank you for getting Mark 2. Hi, good echo. I just say heaven and pray things are as a spirit. But I do remember this was like, it was a YouTube video, mind you. And this was when I worked with a company. And I was doing a joint stream with another co-host. And we were essentially playing a game and we were reviewing it. Basically, back and forth, me and the other person, and we were talking about the thing and so on. I was human there, not a VTuber. And everything was fine, but the frustration came afterwards when we actually went ahead, checked the VOD of the video, and the VOD was completely impossible to see. The image was corrupted, everything was busted, sound was glitchy, it was horrific. and we felt horrible because of that. Because there was nothing we could do. Yeah, sweet love. Because she deserves it, doesn't she?
What?
Yeah. Yeah, she deserves it.
Yeah, that whole VOD thing is a.
Yes, it's a thing, and stresses can happen, and fortunately, they actually, for all the flaws that Twitch may have, and it does, overall, experience-wise, and to think that I did YouTube with the company for a year and something, as myself for a year and something, and then I switched to Twitch. And then, like a year later, I took a break. Of a year. Then I resumed that VTuber. And from experience, all this experience of dealing with both Twitch and YouTube. Although Twitch, half that time was a VTuber, the other half as a human. Actually, more time as a VTuber than a human, but it was still a year as a human. Twitch is much better. YouTube is indeed a goddamn cesspool. I'm not even joking here. The behind the scenes of YouTube is utter shit. It's horrific. It's not nice. They don't care. A lot of people say Twitch don't care. And speaking of Swallowing, what do you think is the latest round of 3 top Twitch streamers moving to YouTube? Which ones are moving to YouTube? Actually, I don't know.
I'm curious too, actually. Who's moving? I know Isekai. Mama Isekai moved to YouTube for a while because of some problems with Twitch. For her end, but.
Yeah, then she sided with shit and came back, basically. Makes sense. That's what happens usually. I did hear that some moved, but I'm not sure who it was. And I can only think, why are you even doing that? And then I remember, oh yeah, they're big streamers. It's okay, YouTube will treat them right. It's us that get screwed. Forgot about that, I'm sorry. Because YouTube does protect and make sure that the algorithms always protect the big ones. Like at the time, like when I did just YouTube, I had a Destiny channel. Or also Destiny. And it was interesting because for a while my Destiny stuff was actually reaching people. But then the bigger ones started picking up Destiny 2. At the time it was when Destiny 2 started. The end result was actually interesting. It was literally seeing the algorithm stopped showing my stuff, started only showing the other stuff. And I just saw the views on my stuff. Like complete and total plummeting. And I wasn't doing anything different. I was doing my usual stuff. I was being my silly self. I was doing things like I always do. And everything was just going downhill. Completely downhill. Because the algorithm kicked me, literally yeeted me out of everything, and put all the others there. It didn't even matter if my titles add specific things. I actually tried this. I said the name of something in specific. These complete garbage people tried to make. Yeah. So I did. You can make this test. You can make this test. Is you put a video out about a certain something that is recent, and you search exactly for the name of your video. Logic dictates the closest thing would be the top hit, right? Guess what happened? My video with the exact same title wasn't even in the search. Everyone else's was. Mine wasn't even a hit. Not even in 10th place, not even in multiple pages that I went down to see if it was there. It wasn't there at all. It was gone. And I was like, oh, no wonder everything is going down. Like, people don't even know. Tim the Halfman, Dr. Lupo, and Courage. Dr. Lupo going is a bit of a thing. Did they ever give a reason? Is it because of Twitch issues, or because it's a new trend to shit on Twitch when YouTube is worse? I don't know. Put a Karen in charge of YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah.
After all this frustration and their change in monetization, because despite all the issues, I was still growing slowly. I was managing to grow on YouTube slowly. And I was getting close to being able to actually get to the monetization goal. And then they changed their monetization rules completely. And I was furthest away from the goals like never before. And I just looked at that and I was like, what do I do now? I was literally at a loss at the time. I had no idea what to do. It would have been saved, it all happened when the hate raid and bot thing started. So instead of... Okay. And I was so close to being monetized. They changed the rules, and it became literally impossible. It's probably about the money, yes. It's more about the money than anything.
Yeah.
Of course it is. And it's poopy. It's literal poopy. It's shit. It's shit. Because for a while I was completely at a loss. What do I do? I kept doing stuff and posting videos, right? But it was like my stuff actually started going down even further. And I was like... So the algorithm probably changed also at that time to further punt down small channels. Dr. Due Respect is gonna... That dude needs to fuck off. Honestly. I'm not even joking. Anyway.
I guess he ain't Dr. Disrespect for nothing.
Yeah, exactly. He just needs to fuck off. But anyway. Wait, what? I don't even know. It was like, how is he gonna... What is he gonna sue them from? Like, there's all this massive evidence that he was a piece of shit. And he did all the wrong things, thinking he was untouchable. That's literally what he did. But you know what? Twitch said, we can touch you, alright? Doesn't matter who you are. You know? So it's like, why are you gonna sue them for? For being right? I mean, I'm not sure that's how suing works here. I don't know.
Imagine
I don't think it is.
Imagine him like sitting in court thinking that he'll win the case, and then like some Twitch staff just come in with like this stack of paper, being like,
Yeah, like,
"So here's the tea."
so here's our case. Oh my god. He was unpleasant to watch. There did an oopsie on stream. It was not just an oopsie. It wasn't even just one. It was multiple ones, because after that one he kept doing them. And then I guess the worst one was probably the wife beater part. I'm sure that went well for him. But anyway, I digress. I digress. Oopsie is a clear understatement.
Exactly.
Yes, it's a very mega clear understatement. Yeah, it came out because his wife got tired of it and said it. So, you know, he can go to hell for all I care, honestly. So there's that. And he also did some cheating in their life, but you know, that's between them. The moment there's the violence part, that's a bad thing. But anyway, doesn't matter. Moving on. He's gone. I wonder what he's gonna sue them with, but I'm not even gonna care overall. He does whatever the hell he wants. As long as it's far away from Twitch. Bottom line, YouTube protects the big ones and makes sure that they punt down the small ones. That's just it. So many channels got demonetized on YouTube the moment there was that rule change. Many small channels disappeared, and those that were medium or medium to large grew to be gigantic because that's all those new rules protected was the big channels. Everyone else? Gone.
On the drain.
And what I did was, you know, screw it. I'm just Twitch. Boom. So I tried on Twitch and things were going better. And here I am.
It's honestly really sad to see how Twitch, YouTube is degraded over time, honestly.
It did degrade. It's a pity, really, because
Yeah, like the algorithm is so fucked up now that even like channels that I constantly watch and subscribe to don't even show up my recommendation. It's like,
I know.
where are they? I know like the YouTuber I constantly watch. She was like a very frequent uploader who plays a lot of games. That's where I found out about all these indie games and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And she posts frequently, like almost daily. And that's supposed, that, and I watch her frequently like that too. And every time I log onto YouTube, there's no recommendation for her. I have to actively search for a channel name just to watch it. I'm like, why?
Just because what YouTube wants to be as far as change. Yeah, that's the gist of it. And it's crap. In Twitch, at least in that case, even though there's always some priority for the big ones,
Mhm.
I understand it, but they at least do not really ignore if there's growth in people actually getting out there, and even small channels getting recommended. I keep seeing multiple smaller channels getting recommended compared with the big ones. And that's fine. Twitch does
In
that.
a way,
YouTube
it's a
doesn't.
very stable algorithm that actually encompasses everything.
Yeah.
It is good.
So that's good. You know, Twitch. Twitch. Twitch, for all its faults, is way better. That's the thing.
Yeah. The good outweighs the bad for Twitch. Honestly.
Yep. And right now, the problem they're having is with the bots and the hate rates.
That's it.
I'm sure that's being a headache for them. I'm sure it probably seems like they don't care. Twitch is. But I'm sure they do.
They do.
I'm sure they do. The
It's
issue
just
is
dealing with
that
it when I'm talking about it. That's it.
yeah, the issue is actually dealing with it. It's an example of when people say that, for example, indie devs, for example, or even game devs don't care about a game glitch or certain things. They do. At times, they can't do anything immediately. I say this as an ex-indie dev, so I know how certain things work in the background, but a lot of people don't. And I see sometimes a lot of people complaining about, hey, I'm going to use Cyberpunk here. I'm going to use the example of Cyberpunk. My god, that thing was bashed because of all the glitchings and so on. Fair enough. It has glitches. It was horrendous in that regard at launch. But I am sure that was not on purpose. They definitely did not want it like that. It's all about, sometimes, weird deadlines that sometimes aren't even imposed by them. Even though they self-publish. But even though they self-publish, they still have money to fix his bad business. Yeah. Yeah. It's that thing of, there's always something behind. Yeah, 50k, 50k. There's always something behind, and yeah, there is that problem. Unrealistic work goals definitely don't help. Using the example of No Man's Sky, they promised everything with the game initially. And the thing is, they actually surpassed, right now, they surpassed all the promises they've made. The game already went way beyond what they initially promised. But it took a while. A long while. Why? Small indie dev team of 10. So, what do we learn here? That what the work goal was possible. The issue there was time. They didn't have time to get there. And that was
That's also during developments of No Man's Sky. They also face a lot of troubles
did.
with. Even like that one time, their whole office was flooded. I was like, girl.
They lost like a shit ton of computers, some with work done in it, so that was gone. They had to redo it, and it was just 10 people. 10.
Yeah, and even by the date of launch, the deadline of launching, like they were working their ass off without
They
sleep for
were.
like weeks on end just to get the thing going.
Yep.
So
To note that the game was also released at the time it was because of deals they had with Sony. And basically, Sony was helping them with the marketing and all that, and also with some funding. But after 2 years of delays, because they knew they still didn't have it ready, Sony eventually just told them, you kind of need to release it now, because it's been a while, you kind of need to release it now. That's why the game came out when it did. You got with a project lead with a mindset of AAA studio. Yes.
yeah.
Yes. But they did it. They got there. They surpassed it. And the game is great. But that's the thing. The game would probably be released like 2 years later or more. If it wasn't Sony essentially saying, you need to release it now. Enough is enough. You need to release it now. And they had to. They did. And then just kept going at it afterwards. Because it's what they could. They went quiet. They ignored death threats. Why reach the point of death threats anyway? What kind of madness is that? But anyway, they ignored death threats. They ignored everything. They just locked themselves in, worked on what they had to work, then they released it, and everyone was happy. But that was it. That's an evil thing. It's an evil thing. So there's a lot of pressure for a lot of things, and I'm sure, like in the case of the copyright claims and so on, in the case of YouTube, it's their fault. YouTube is shit. Period. In the case of
No way
Twitch,
around that.
no way around that. YouTube is shit. Period. Twitch, however, is actually way more lenient about that because there's some death threats over. I know it's true. It's dumb. Like Twitch, at least what they do, instead of deleting or muting an entire video or making an entire video inaccessible, they just mute the part of the audio that is the offender, which makes way more sense than a few videos I have on YouTube that are 12 hours long and they're entirely muted because of 10 fucking seconds. 10 fucking seconds. The entire video muted. What the fuck is that? You know? So, YouTube can go and eat shit. Twitch muted metal concert. Yes, that was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Said Pat. But the big issue was that it was the weird, strange algorithm. Technically, it wasn't entirely Twitch's fault. That's the funny part, is that it wasn't entirely Twitch's fault, but the publisher of the music itself, who was a goddamn dumbass,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Monica, welcome back. Just because the publisher being dumbass, that despite being the group itself doing that thing, and in a live stream environment, the publisher said essentially, no. So that wasn't even Twitch. That's the funny part. Of course, everyone will blame Twitch for that one, but it wasn't just Twitch. Twitch could essentially just say, what the hell are you on about? We're going to do it anyway. But then they would get in trouble and blah, 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 blah. So, that was the best they could do, I guess.
Yeah.
To appease a dumbass of a publisher. Essentially. So, there's that. You can actually appeal. Every platform has their issues. YouTube is known for busted copyright system. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone has their issues, but YouTube is issues. Issues. Essentially.
Way too many issues.
There's way too many. Like, for example, I had a video that had a copyright claim. Copyright claim. Okay? This was just the copyright claim. And I did a lot of, the whole thing where you can, appeal. So in that copyright claim, I did do an appeal. I was like, some listened to it, and everything was fine. And the claim was removed. Others, the claim was kept, but they removed the restrictions on certain countries, so it still had the copyright claim, but it became visible in its entirety. Twitch for their uneven policy. Yeah, Twitch has that issue, and I think it's the only big issue. And then so I did the appeal to that copyright claim. Do you know what happened afterwards? It was the best thing ever. It wasn't. It was actually a worthless piece of bullshit. The complainant, afterwards, seeing that I was appealing to their complaint, they escalated the complaint to a copyright strike. So the video was deleted. Okay, video was deleted. I got a copyright strike. And fuck you, YouTube. Okay? So, the complainant, seeing that I didn't shut up about it, and the only thing I said in the appeal was, this was just a reaction video at the time, because it was when you were watching something. This is a reaction video, and comparing the past and the present of the series, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And their reply essentially was escalate the claim to a strike. So yes, I got a copyright strike on my YouTube channel because a certain complainant was a little worthless piece of shit. Of course the original didn't make things. No, you. Yeah, that's basically what they did it. No, you. And fortunately, if you don't get any more strikes in YouTube for X amount of time, and you go to copyright school, this is hilarious. There's this thing that is the copyright school, which is this questionnaire that they put in front of you, with 4 questions. You get at least 3 of them right, and you get a pass. I got all 4 right. You know, I got all of them right. I got none wrong, you know. So clearly I knew what copyright was. And then after like 2 or 3 months, the strike is removed. So the strike, if I don't get any more strikes out of complainants being little worthless pieces of shit, in November, it'll be gone. It's gonna be great. So, YouTube is a bit of a thing.
Any?
Twitch, however, is interesting with their copyright claims. Because I did have a couple. Not strikes, claims, different. So all they did was, you know, the muting of the offending section. Which makes sense, okay? If there's an offending section, you don't destroy the entire video, you mute that piece. It's okay. I still appealed. And, like, 80% of the cases, that thing was indeed removed and the video was unmuted completely. So, I only have, like, 1 or 2 that are still muted in that portion. But, like, 6 others or more indeed had that thing removed. I know, my YouTube is not even monetized, which makes even less sense. If I was making money out of that shit, great. I'm not. It's just a VOD archive. I just dump shit in there. It makes no sense. Makes no sense for So, YouTube is just weird. YouTube is just weird.
It is.
Because, again, YouTube doesn't really protect smaller streamers and YouTubers. Yes. It's actually funny because it actually says, and I quote, when you check the complaint, the claim, I mean, and what they have in the video, I'm not going to show this in case YouTube is weird or something. They have this, like, when you have a copyright claim, you open it, and then there's this little thing, and then at the top says how it affects your channel, what's changed, and the reason for the complaint or something. I see I made 0 money with this video. Yes. And literally what it says is, what happened? Your video cannot be monetized. How does it affect your video? It doesn't, because you're not monetized. And I'm like, then why? Why? It's just goddamn dumb. Oh, okay. What fell? I don't even know. Something fell down, and I don't know what it was. Oh well.
A ghost. It was a poltergeist.
Yes. So they themselves tell me that nothing will happen of different because, you know. Absolutely livid. Wait, who did that?
What is this?
Don't worry, I'm very friendly. Sure.
Sure.
So, YouTube is inconsistent. Period. What can I say? I think the funny part is that despite all this, with the apparatus text-to-speech, yes, despite all this stuff. I mean, even I'm gonna use, you mentioned Mama Isekai earlier, and despite me saying all of this, because I told her she at one point she asked like for the opinion or something, so I gave her my opinion. I said all this shit. At the time, I didn't even have the copyright strike yet, so imagine if I did. And basically, what she said was, or what she decided was to try it anyway. Apparently, to go to YouTube. Well, she's back apparently. Twitch. She was like, so what you're saying, despite not saying it, is that I was right.
Like they say, seeing is believing. She just wanted to, take a look for herself.
Yeah, apparently. The chat system is weird, is worse. Like, there's a massive delay. I once checked. Same stream. It was the VCAT inauguration stream. They were multi-streaming it to YouTube and Twitch. There was a 1 minute delay on the YouTube video. And I was like, what? And one content claim on one of them unlisted videos. Imagine if it was listed. Jesus.
My God.
What the hell? That is weird. But it's a thing. It's annoying. I just keep uploading it to YouTube, my stuff to YouTube. I don't even know why.
Because reasons.
Habit. Because I know there's still like a couple of people who do go there. And so I'm doing it for those couple of people, basically. That's the gist of it.
Sounds about right.
Because otherwise, I mean, I probably will have to post the music video that is coming soon there, because Twitch kind of doesn't do that, but I mean, they have a thing, but not the same. Or it's like, whatever. Nah. Well, blame the raccoons. Oh, wait. I changed to 18 plus thing just to spice. Good job. Oh, sorry about that. So yeah, that was it. And things are making less and less sense. Yeah, that like YouTube does make sense. Period. At this point, YouTube does make sense. They are
Ever since the
predicting.
CEO change, it has lost the sense and songs.
Welcome back, Renee. They're just
Welcome
protecting
back.
their elite. And that's it. Everyone else is completely expendable for them. That is the problem. What they forget is that it's the small ones that bring in people often. It's not the big ones. We give the variety. The big ones give, I guess, the money. Hey, welcome home from work. Hey.
Welcome home.
This multiple-headed demon with no clue what it's doing. Beep. That's about right. YouTube used to be way better than what it is. YouTube used to be better than Twitch. in this regard. That time is long gone. Like long gone. That time is gone. Yeah. So like politicians.
Long ago.
Yes, long ago in a galaxy far, far away. So it's a thing. Go figure. Frustrating things, you know. Frustrating things. The politician. Politicians. Hey, Suzanne. Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream.
Welcome.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy.
Make yourself comfy.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I like it. Da 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 da. Oof. Huh. Okay. Not that there was a lot of venting about stuff. Wait a minute. Is this thing on? Yes, it is. YouTube is like your universe. There are a few small platforms, yeah. Okay. 40k universe, I think we're nearly gonna kill everything with the chaos. Yeah, YouTube is its own thing now. Twitch tried to do the whole publishing videos thing, but I don't think it really took off. I don't think it really took off. Which is evil, but, you know, it is what it is. They still have the option. You just, you know, no one is really gonna watch it. Because Twitch is not YouTube. I guess. In that regard. I see doggies. Yep. I see doggies entering the arena. Or something.
Yes, the doggies.
Yes. Okay, I need to find out what fell on the other side. I really do. Because I think I know what it is. Now that I see it.
No.
So I'm gonna be paralyzed for a bit because I'm completely out of the range, of course.
Okay.
Good thing. Yes, it was my controller. Here it is. Yeah, it's working. We're good. It's okay. All will be well. Yes. The fan is being nice. Here we go. Hey, here's mom's doggy. Cathy having. If Twitter rolls out super tweets, I can just see that crashing and burning. Wait, Twitter is thinking of doing super tweets? What? Do you wanna... Do you wanna mimic bits in super chat? Because that's what bits are. It's Twitch's super chat. I don't think I damaged it. You didn't. Ooh, okay. So. So I'm cooling off. It's actually really hot right now. It's really super hot. It's more like how OF work. Oh, you can pay to read tweets or something? Is that it? That would be a unique thing that, let's hope they don't do. Because that would be stupid. That would be primarily idiotic. Arms from YouTube used to be edgy, now it's offended. Games Workshop used to be edgy. Yeah, Games Workshop also screwed up. A ton. If Twitter indeed pulls that off, it's going to be a disaster. And the disaster will be for Twitter. So let's hope they don't. Let Twitter be Twitter. You know? Let Twitter be Twitter. Don't turn it into a OF light. We don't need OF light out of Twitter. So it's I removed the hands for a moment because it was getting super hot. And this thing is super hot. Toxic and unreliable? I mean... Ain't that a thing already? This ain't only certain people will use and abuse it. Yeah. Here's voice. No, the business isn't growing, it's dying. There's no such thing as sustainable business. I think that's really the problem, man. They don't think there's sustainable business. Okay, I turned off hand tracking for a bit because the leap motion was burning me alive. For a while now. I was dying. I guess there's some that think like that about business. Just silly. I think that's what like Activision thinks. Anyway. What you're taught in business school? That's dumb, and sustainable business is a thing. Yeah, it's not what you're taught in economics, but it's what you're taught in business. That makes sense. Yeah, it's in the bank. Yeah. Twitter had never made a single dollar in revenue. Yep. They're gonna ruin Twitter. Interesting. I think the issue is that Twitter is too big to go the way of the Tumblr. That is the thing. Everyone and their moms uses Twitter. Which I suppose is a problem, but, you know. Well, Twitter is already ruined, but... Then again, it's on the business school contract law, huh? I corrected the professor on literally everything he said that day, and he asked me never to return. Wow. Wow. I made a perfect medium rare steak. Nice. Good job, Sephiroth.
Good job, Book.
All the Tumblr users migrate to Twitter. And to another thing that has whatever name, I forgot. Doesn't matter. I only saw it like once or twice. Best not to look at it.
There are a few other sites. I mean, we have 4chan, Reddit, and all those types of stuff. I mean, migrating to Discord.
No. The code, you're talking about the law. It's the business class. I mean, yes, contract law has nothing to do with the law. Nice. I discovered it was never going to be followed. That's why it has so many offshoots now. Yep. Yep, it was just going to be sustainable. Not profitable. But now it's profitable. Imagine that. How things change. Mostly just wanted to do our own new something or other.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Makes unfortunate amounts of sense. Many unfortunate amounts of sense. Yes.
It does.
Silly people, I guess. Come here, mouse. I'll say maybe 11 left both recently grew into some business. Yes! The other thing is these theories are also used in nonprofits, like hospitals having subscription services. Yeah, I know, some have it. Yes. Some have it. It's dumb, but it is funny how nonprofits sometimes talk about profit. And I'm like, you know, the idea is that you do earn money, but it's to cover operational costs and staff costs. It's
Yeah.
not for profit. What are you on about? Things.
Thinkity
Humans.
thing.
Humans. Humans are funny at times.
Humans be humaning. Because they're human.
Humans are humaning.
Uh-huh.
They are humanizing. Let's spend the only thing that
Yes.
makes us money, like YouTube not paying their content creators. Chop them out there. Yep. Sounds alright. What will happen to Crunchyroll after they were sold to Sony? How can I put this? Okay, so Sony has this thing where, well, that's already gonna happen. Mind you, Sony is not the worst. It's not the best. Depends on the division of Sony, because a lot of times Sony is rolled into a single thing, but it's not. If they split up into separate companies, it'd be the same thing. It would work. But it's already done. Yeah, Crunchyroll is now Sony. So one of two things are going to happen with Crunchyroll. And they're in talks of doing that. So, imagine. Disney buying Warner Brothers. But anyway, the whole thing is that some divisions of Sony are actually pretty nice and lenient to work with. It depends on the division in question. I don't know what division Crunchyroll is going to fall on, but basically what's going to happen is they bought Crunchyroll, and if Crunchyroll can't fix their shit, they will then be assimilated, essentially. Yeah, it's rolled into Funimation. Yeah. There's that. It really depends on the whole thing. Aniplex is also an interesting case. But, you know, it's a thing. It's a weird thing. Did everything stop for a bit? Yes. You probably heard the dun 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 also. Okay, fair enough. I don't think it's gonna matter if they censor it or not, honestly. Because it's still gonna be a thing. Ah, doggy! I thought that was my end. Doggy. La lindo. La lindo. They won't not do it. Yeah. Hey, it's a thing. Sorry, doggy is here between my legs. Opa! Cracking will go a bit haywire. Hello. Hello. Ha! Sorry, doggy was on my lap. MRI asks, is Lee aware of the latest story events in Genshin? Maybe not the ones after what we saw yesterday. Some
We
of us
just
may-
did the latest story events in Genshin yesterday, Mariah.
Well, we stopped at one point, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, we saw at one point, yeah, but we got to like some twists and turns here and there, and you know, after this stream tomorrow, we'll just finish it off. Hopefully,
Yeah.
finish it off.
Definitely will start releasing more own stuff, so it might just be a moot point. Sounds about right.
Yeah, that very much is right now.
Soul numbers are in for King Spawn issue number 1. Thank you.
Hmm.
Ah. Hola, lindo. Hola, lindo. Ah, muy cute. Don't mind me.
But what if you do mind?
Ah. It's just me and doggy. I'm going to go ahead and get some sleep. Okay, Zach. Thank you for being here.
Okay, Zach.
Sleep
Yeah.
out.
See you later, Zach.
Good night.
Sweet dreams and all that. Don't roll off the bed. Maybe.
I mean, one place I'm in the coffee is the sound those both Marvel and DC. Why am I not surprised? For some reason.
Hmm.
It happened with record labels. How many are self-run and not using the big companies now? Yep. Because they're tired
Yep.
of big companies just being shit.
Yeah. They'd rather walk on land than be sluggishly just traversing the water, honestly.
Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see, Marvel are in a... They are, yes.
Crisis. Ah, yes. That is an understatement.
It is one hell of an understatement. Yep. Crisis on flat sales.
If they keep going with what they're doing, they're gonna face Armageddon real soon. And we're not talking about a series.
Nope. I saw what you did there. Yeah. I don't see them around in 5 years. I mean, if they keep going as they are, that might happen.
Yeah.
We will see the end of Green Lantern. I'll be very sad with that. But...
Haha, apocalypse.
At the rate they're going, yeah. I mean, Marvel will just be the cinematic universe at that point. Like, the comics part will just go... They're getting outsold by Image Comics, which is the number 4 seed in comics, and getting outsold by manga. Oh, they did? What did DC publish? Saying that. I am curious at these news.
Ah,
Took them long enough to. Well, Marvel will never admit that, of course. Hey, Sonic! Welcome, stream!
oh,
You're
yeah,
doing poorly.
Sonic.
Okay, thank you, Mariah.
Okay. The article. Article.
Yeah, they're doing poorly. If they stop trying to change their shit and do what they've
I
always
was
been doing,
surprised.
it'll be better.
I was surprised that they did not notice that they're doing poorly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
After that disaster,
Exactly.
can I go copy to you? Gotham High was the beginning of the massive decline.
There were many, many more decisions they made that just made them
Yep.
go downhill.
Yeah, the funny thing is the comics industry is slowly crumbling. It has nothing to do with demand. It's a problem with supply. Crap supply isn't supply. People still want good comics just as much. That is true.
Mhm.
But then they get the alternative in manga, which has better supply. And also
Exactly.
better quality nowadays. And boom. That's what they go for. Same medium. Yep. Marvel movies have been on a downgrade ever since the Infinity War thing. Yeah. It's kind of starting to go. It's like they feel comfortable with how they are now. It's like, ha, we can't fail now. And
Well, because that.
yeah, it's starting to go. Yeah, I'm not Starfire is the thing. Case in point, indie comics still aren't like super mega books. More profitable than they were. Yeah, because people are starting to go for the indie comics and for the Jojinji and so on. Because it's the new stuff. They'll do things that the big ones won't do because it's not safe. They forgot that what's safe now, okay? What's safe now wasn't safe back then. It was a new thing, but it worked. Maybe the new things will work now. Nope, that's not how they think because they're fucking idiots. We're off the hype of Infinity War, like maybe Spider-Man's salvageable. I think the thing with Spider-Man still being salvageable and associated things like Venom and so on, and Deadpool and whatever, it's because it's not just Marvel. There's someone else riding on it, so the pressure to make it good is higher. So they actually need to, like, not sit on their balls and actually make it. And yes, I said that. So it's a curious thing. I mean, the original Deadpool movie essentially proved. Hot take, I didn't like Venom. Fell short. I think it was good for what it was. That it was a risky thing. They didn't even know if it was going to be good. I think that's really how we need to look at it. They themselves didn't know if it was going to be good. Or if people would like it. But apparently they did, overall. So, in that regard, good job. Good job. I want to see Venom 2. I'm really curious about it. Because clearly, you're going for something bigger now. Because, okay, people liked it. Let's go even more overboard. And that is because Deadpool, we can take a lot of this to Deadpool. it's a movie that essentially proved that comic book based movies can be for adults and not hold back in certain things to be for kids. And that will essentially show that. And basically that's how Venom came to be. It's essentially, okay, this is the Spider-Man that doesn't hold back. That's basically what they tried to go for. And it worked. So it's gonna have a second one. It's gonna go even more overboard without holding punches, apparently. Again, like Deadpool. So, good for them. I hope it works out. I'm really looking forward to it. To see what they do without being held back by a budget of, we don't know if this is gonna work, but maybe it will. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, but I can also see when things are bad. Silver's Dread. Oh yeah, the Dread from 2012 was really good. That was a really good movie. The helmet stayed on. No face. It was just Dread. The thing now with movies are going to have lower budget. Keep expectations of high budget. Yep, that is true. I say the failures around DC are why you don't hire politically active hipsters and Tumblr artists to work on legacy comics or any form of classic media. You can't respect the source material and use the multiverse theory as a way to try to get away with. Yes. Western media in general is being a thing. Yes. They're being a thing, yes. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. but I digress, yes. All the digression. All the digression. The digressionification. Yes. Digressionification. Hell yeah. Huh. That's a curious thing. Let's see how that goes. I think they're gonna start and cut down on budgets and trying to bet more on the digital format at this point. But they're smart. Because, let's face it, all boils down once the genie's out of the bottle, you ain't going back out. Going back, yeah, you ain't going back in. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Which is evil, but it is what it is. Let's see how that goes, I guess. Okay, let me turn on the thing. Where is it? There it is. I think it's this strange, bizarre, overly politically correct thing going on that is really destroying shit, honestly. It's primarily being done by American companies or big conglomerates. I don't know why this is happening. But it is. That's why Hollywood stuff is kind of going. That's why comic books for the comic book market for the most part is going. Because let's face it, the largest comic book market. And I don't count manga as comic books, by the way. It's different. It's a separate category altogether. That's all just going. Let's face it. Because they're being overly correct. Overly politically correct to the point that it's being dumb. It's the whole inclusiveness by excluding everything that is not inclusive. And it's like, wait a minute, how does that work? People stop liking Batman or Superman. Yeah, pretty much. It's watering down everything. And changing characters and killing off characters and killing them in other ways. Like just destroying the character. That's a thing. But anyway. It's a thing. I say this as someone who did used to read a lot of comics. And it's all kinda being a thing now. You know? It's a problem nowadays. Oh well. No one's perfect, right? May have had some successes in terms of modernization of the characters. Story where Tim Drake realizes his success isn't perfect, but it's well done. But then Snowflake and Safe Space. Yes. There's no Baki collection. But there is Spider-Man collection, yes. Up to a point. I got to a point that I did stop getting stuff. And I still got Green Lantern for a while. And Lantern related stuff. But it's kinda getting to the point of Asian this comic book news has been coming from Clownfish TV and a few other nerd channels. Yeah. Not that Clownfish TV is perfect. They kind of go overboard in a few of their ideas. Now they express some ideas. But they're not always wrong. I think at its core, there is way more avenues for entertainment. If you didn't like one, just move to the next. Yeah, that's about right. Sounds about right. There's plenty of entertainment now. We're not to stick to just one thing. I mean, the whole... Actually, partially saw the video. The whole Masters of the Universe thing by Clownfish TV. And I got to a point that I had to stop the video. Because you could see that they were so enraged with the whole thing that, like, it's like a 40-minute video. But for like 20 minutes, they were essentially just circling around that one thing. And I got to a point that was like, okay, I get it. You've been saying the same thing in slightly different wording for the past 20 minutes. That's enough. Okay? I get it. So I close the video. So they go a bit overboard at times. Master of the Universe by them was fun to watch, but yeah, they were just going. They could have cut down that video to like 15 minutes. They didn't need 40. They could have said the exact same thing in 15 or less. So there was that. There was that. So there you go, figure. They go a little bit overboard. Just a little bit. I actually thought that Kevin Smith at one point, like, killed their mothers or something. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that. There, Katie. Welcome stream. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, Katie.
How are things in Europe about that? You know, no one cares. No one cares. That's the gist of it. Europe keeps doing its thing and doesn't really care. But like, yeah, it's whatever. Yes. For Star Wars girl over there. Hey, it works. Hope y'all are doing well. Ellie is big. This is in the just chatting segment, so she's just here. in Big Sad. Wait, let me do this again. Okay. Leap motion cooled off a tad. So it's all good now.
Yay.
I can actually put it on and not die. This is a good start. Come on, open up. I can move my hands again. Like this. See? Lee love. Yes, because isn't she lovely?
Oh,
Isn't she? Ah.
peace.
You weren't seeing? Again. So far so good. You know, I think, Sir Kitty. Hope we're doing well.
Yeah. Hopefully things are
Roasted
going well with
raccoon.
it too.
He's like, my personal space. Yes. Roasted raccoon booba is not a good thing. No, it's not, because it's right on the booba. And it gets really uncomfortable when this gets hard. Oh, thanks for the follow, Ransel. Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
The only thing more adorable than Lee or Kathy is Lee and Kathy. I mean, Lee is adorable, yes. I'm just evil.
What the?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I am nefarious. Wait. Ah! Ore. Welcome back, adorable. What's up, girl? How are you doing today? So far, so good, Ransel. How about you? How are you doing? It's okay. Oh, happy to hear. It's okay. She doesn't mind if I invade her personal space, right? You don't mind, right? I do it too. Yes. I have hydrated. Okay. Posture checked. Ah, yes. How'd you do? Hope you like it. I say if I get too much more Kathy cuddlingly, my GPU memory will overflow. Yeah, I understood you meant your avatar. Yeah.
My God.
Overtax. Yes, it starts burning. So that's why I'm maybe saying more about the love redeems. Yes. All the love redeems. Who's that beside you? This is Lee. Sailor.
おはようございます。私はリーです。Your Iceland new sentence in history. I mean,
Hey, see? New
it is what
words.
we call educational, yes.
Education. Yes,
Yes.
absolutely.
Education.
Education. Yes,
Yes.
absolutely. Yeah. That is why you always learn new words.
Yes.
New Kathy and Lee fan game idea. Personal Space Invaders. It's a schmuck dating sim. Ha! It's actually funny. What's the command about Lee or something? I don't think there's a command. It's just
I think there's only a
okay,
timer.
Yeah, it's on a timer.
Yeah.
I don't know why you have a soft voice. Thank you. I hope you like that. Hope that's a good thing.
That was
Ooh,
so
it's a
nice.
hand tracking.
I do prefer soft voices over, more rough ones, honestly.
But I'm evil, you know?
You can be soft voiced and also evil at the same time.
You're right. Shit. Huh. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Ah, yes, the hugs. All the hugs.
The hugs. All the hugs.
Huggers. Huggers. But I'm evil, you know. Said in the most adorable voice ever. Oh! I hold the huggies. See? Huggies. Evilly soft. I don't know, Sonic. I don't know. I don't know. What if it's just pure evil and nefarious? Joke's on you, I'm into evil. Ha, 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 ha. I see what you did there. There's no contest currently running. I don't have the command for betting. There is no gambling here. Only in souls. Only gamble in souls here. This is Raccoon City. Ah, Leaks was up. Wait. Da-da-da-da. It's alright, I never gamble with anything important, only in my life. Ah, see? And that is why there's no gambling, so the people can gamble with their life.
Uh-huh. Instant high risk, high reward situation right there.
Saskatchewan's kind of Lee's thing, it's on that channel.
Yes, me and my dens. My gambling den.
Yes. And stop screwing up. Ah, my back. It's a thing, it's a thing. Well, that's all, I guess.
Yes.
Why is this hand going weird? Please gambling then. Yes. Little deaths often. I will agree. Actually, we're doing acid on stream. Very cool. I do, yeah. This is just one of them. This is just one of them. I do change from time to time. Like, actually, almost every stream. I wear a different one. So it kind of works out. Some have toggleable parts, like removing the jacket in this one and so on. I can do that. Something like that. Like Fruity Mark II came to the rescue and proved. There goes the jacket. Oh! Yee! Thank you for the reset, Sonic! Yee!
Hey!
Thank you! Hope you keep enjoying.
Hello.
Makes me want to follow you on Twitter. Go on ahead. What's my Twitter thing? I think I have the Twitter command, don't I? Yes. Lee proving you can be friendly and gotcha up at the same time. Fair enough.
I mean, gacha is fun for the whole family.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I
Fun
suppose
for the
it
whole
can be a bit.
family.
It can be a bit, yes.
Yeah.
In a sense.
Yes.
It's all okay. Don't worry about it. All will be well. Ah, okay, there we go. It cracked. I feel better now. To me, you sound like a very nice person. I try. I try. I try. I mean, I'm evil, super evil, yes. Rawr. Yes. Rawr. I still lost Twitch for 3 months, but now 4. It's been a decent while. We'll leave it at that. Yes. Exactly. It's all good. Thank you, Sane. It is kind, compassionate, welcoming, and wholesome. And evil. I think. Kathy, stop scaring me. I do no such thing. I am innocent of the scaringness. Maybe. It works for the ESRB. Fake Pokemon gambling, not safe for kids. Real gambling in AAA adult games safe for kids. I mean, nefariously wholesome. I don't know. And benevolence is the opposite of evil. Ah, lies. You could tell. Logic level 100. It's definitely a typo on there. Oh, phew. Okay, looks like I'm safe for now. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'll swear. See? Innocence right here. Maybe. Let's assume there's innocence. I don't try to scare people. I think. Yeah, also evil, see? Rugi understands. The innocent kid. No, there's no, there's evil. Rah, rah. See? Actually, spiders is always evil. It can happen. Innocent evil. How does that work? I don't know if that works that way. I don't know. Isn't that like chaotic evil? I don't know. No, Runic. Not cute evil. Just evil. You see this? It's for real estate. Is it for real estate? What's for real estate? Satan, as written by Mark Twain. I cannot do evil, for I do not know what it is. That's kind of deep, actually. It makes sense then. If it doesn't know evil because it's all it knows, but not knowing it is evil, then therefore... It cannot do evil because it cannot do good. Therefore, its evil is its naturally good intentions, even if they're bad intentions. Da, da, da. Alright, Kelly, gotta get you going. More work in the morning, good rest. Okay, thank you for being here, Sai. Sleep out. Hope things go well. Thank you for being here and for the reset. Ding. That was such innocence that it did harm thoughtlessly, no intention to harm. Instead, it simply did what was asked of it. Wait, what?
Huh?
I am so confused. Scratching my back, sorry about that. There we go. I finished scratching. It's all good now. I think it's all good now. Let's hope it is. Oh god, sorry about that. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Kathy scratches back. Model freezes in indecision. Yes. Got it. So you're like a raccoon animal. Yes! I'm indeed. I'm raccoon VTuber. Wait, I can actually show that better. Let me do this. There we go. See? And there's the tail. So you can see. Ta-da! And now back to book. Wrong one. There we go. This is it. Mwahahahahaha. Oof. Oof. So it is all good. Hiccup. Yep, that was Hiccup. That was the thing. Literally, I know YouTuber plays a raccoon in a game. Nice. Did you hear about the Dragon Ball Super being banned in Argentina, right? Really? What?
Wait,
Why the
it
hell
got banned
is
in
that
where?
even a thing?
What?
Why?
Why there specifically is the question. Wait, what?
I'm very confused.
Hey.
I am very confused by this.
J-
They only thought about that now?
Come on, and Roshi's not even that perverted.
That's been ages now.
My God.
Oh, I taken. Thank
Oh,
you for the
here's it
resub.
again. Nyeh.
Yes. Dangerous Raccoon Queen, oh my.
Yeah.
He is a lot more tame than Super, yeah. How long have you two been friends? Leave me? Ooh, hearing something. Have we known each other for a while?
Yeah, a while now.
An evil vial of doom. Or something.
You want to do. My goodness.
Yeah. All the doom. Yeah. I mean, Rush is directly called Basil for us, so I don't think it's endorsing the either. It's not a political
Yeah.
thing, but yeah, it is kind of nuts. It's absolutely batshit bonkers.
That's just cray cray right there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Why would they even do that? That makes no sense.
Poor Roshi.
Yeah.
Roshi sensei.
Ah, very politically correct. Go on.
Oh,
So you want me to take it over, right? Is that what you
so what
want?
you're saying is the whole government over there is NPCs? I see. Okay. My God.
If I'm meeting new people, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can take it over, you know. I'll have something considerably nicer and more open to the animes of life, you know, and the Dragon Balls of life and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to pacify everyone there, I'll just like make a copy of my tower and just slap it on.
Yes. All will be well. Everything will be okay. Just let me take it over. It'll be okay. I can do this.
And
I'll
all
just turn
the
into
good.
Raccoon City. It definitely won't be called Argentina anymore. It's gonna be Raccoon Country. Yeah. It's Raccoon Country. And then Raccoon City is the capital.
Yes.
We're spending a lot of just disappointed to people need that support, but there's a point at which it becomes insane. Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds about right. Sounds about
There's a
right.
point where enough is enough.
I do find it funny that they targeted Super specifically.
Yeah, wonder
Yeah.
why.
I know, Boogie. World suffering going on, but some cartoons mega bad. Must ban on trade. Yep. After they come, but they can go overboard with these things. Ah, yes, you're regretting every single inch of that vote going into the bolo. I understand.
You look back
They're
at your
banning
past self and
Super.
look like. I was like, why did my past self do this? Why?
Yes.
You
They're
were
gonna
so
ban
naive.
Dragon Ball Super. Don't do it.
Ah,
Don't do it.
as
And
you
your past self
try.
is like,
And, like, as you try to like, grab onto the hand, the Time Lord is like, no, come back, go back.
Yes. Of all the things they could be worrying about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Roshi being raunchy is the last thing they should be worrying about right now.
Mhm.
But yeah. Raunchy, Roshi. They're just weird. Maybe everything else without food going in. I don't think I'm following the crazy. Why is this getting... I don't know.
Oh my god.
Don't stick your bellow into crazy. It's like every once in a while, some country finds out about some anime show 30 years later and tries to have it banned. I know. It's like, time machine when? You know? Let's do it now. Now that everyone has seen it for the past 30 years. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They forgot there's something called the internet. Internet. It doesn't matter. Whatever the hell you decide to ban. Internet. So it's gonna be there anyway. It's whatever.
I
They
still
just
remember the
like-
whole fiasco with Australia banning anime.
Oh my god, that is just dumb. Although, as per what you can see of Veiko's fails, we can see that it failed horribly because, you know, she's clearly
To be honest,
You
I
know.
don't think she's living in there right now.
I think she's not. I think she's not. But
A
she
lot of
used
people
to
say
be,
that
at least.
A-Class Fail is probably in Japan at the moment. I think.
That's what YouTube says, actually. Which is
Yeah.
funny when you think about it. So I think she's probably in Japan right now.
Just living her life free from decadence.
Yep. Banning stuff on broadcast TV, that's your problem. Why watch broadcast TV? Exactly. A lot of people suddenly realized that Disney was super racist. You're gonna ban them too? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that was super racist at their time. You're involved in all right? The Roshi jokes from that time when then fly. Oh no, Jesus!
No,
The
not at all.
old jokes?
OG Dragon Ball would have been a goddamn disaster if it was airing today. Oh
Oh,
no.
hell yeah. Everyone and their mothers and their future grandchildren still unborn would be offended by that. That's the funny part. I think the part that bothers me about all of this is that it's people that aren't even that old that are kind of going overboard with this over politicalness. It's weird. I don't understand. It's like they're overcompensating for the oppression at the time that they were, you know, around what 20s or something, and now they're the 50s and 40s and stuff like that, and they're just pumping up to 11 in the political correctness, and it's just going overboard. It's like, where's that middle ground, which is the right spot, you know, where you can be politically correct, but not go so overboard that you kind of like do laps around the earth by accident. Yes.
Also, welcome back, guys.
Welcome back, guy.
Thank you. I'll be leaving soon. Don't worry. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Look, come on. It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, you should.
Like, I mean,
But
yeah,
what if you wait until
very long.
3? I mean.
My OG Dragon Ball made me super uncomfortable, but I also believe in free speech. So, like, you want to ban trash? Vote with your goddamn wallet. Precisely. Didn't make me super uncomfortable at the time. It really didn't when I saw it. Mind you, I saw it way
Honestly,
later.
even now, if I were to watch the OG again, I would not be uncomfortable at all because that's honestly those shows are fine for me.
I'm
It's
okay
like
with that.
normal.
I can see how maybe a few things could potentially
Some things
be
could be a
weird.
potential, yes, but you know, it's not too much. It's what it was back in the time, and even today, it's just a even today we still have just watered down versions of it, of just these super duper hex moment. There's just not that
Yeah.
many anymore. That's all.
The
Yeah.
stuff you could see in plenty of other JP works.
Yeah.
I
Back
mean,
then, it was way more free to make those jokes. I mean,
it was. I mean, Bulma taking a shower. It was a thing. But, there was much worse. Like, Chun-Li taking a shower. In Street Fighter 2 movie. Animated movie. That was the thing. That was the thing.
yeah.
Rama and a half. Yes.
Yeah, I
Rama and a
remember
half
that.
joke was the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now that was a thing.
Ooh.
Jesus. That was raunchy.
Mhm.
Some of the Goku moments. I think it was like over innocence. Way too much innocence. Because he didn't even know what he was doing. It was the first time he was seeing a girl to begin with. He didn't even know there was girls existed at the time. So that was the thing. I think it was funny. I just laugh about it at the time.
Mhm.
Although I saw it much later, but still.
Mhm. I did not think much of it. I mean, like, it's also possible because I was also experiencing other old JP works, like I said before, Crayon Shin-chan, but also one of the OGs that I experienced. So I was like, yeah, not really that bad of a joke. I've seen
Yeah.
worse. I mean, to be honest, back in the day, you can see a whole PP just waltzing around in manga, and that just be okay. Same for
This
anime
is true.
back then. See whole PP there.
I mean, how long ago was seeing a bare woman's leg problematic? Just a couple of hours ago, actually. When I realized that they figured to redesign, Arcuade's outfit in the new Tsukihime stuff, and multi-blood stuff and so on. And suddenly, she has a miniskirt, and that's okay, miniskirts are awesome. But they gave her black, opaque leggings.
Mm.
And I'm like, so you wanted to hide the legs, right? So you gave her 100% opaque black leggings that still show the shape, but you redesigned her from long skirt that went down to her ankles that covered everything? Please explain the logic. Kid gets into
I think, in a way, they were trying to make her a bit more. I think like it was a very failed attempt at Vicky trying to make Akira look more sexy, honestly. But because it would be weird to see her with a miniskirt, but with nothing, just bare legs, so they just be like, what looks stylish with that miniskirt? Ah, yes, leggings.
No, it makes sense, right? Because I'd probably do the same. But if I was wearing that sort of a miniskirt. But it's the fact that it creates this weird thing about you're essentially wanting to cover her legs anyway, but you changed the design from something that was already covering the legs? Please explain.
You know, that was not even the biggest offender. The biggest offender and the most heretical thing ever would be Neko 8 in that updated off student, honestly.
Yes, Neko Arcade is a thing.
Yes.
In fairness, Phase Up
And yes,
and
Mariah.
pulled together.
I not only watch Shin-chan, Mariah, I read the whole manga series of Shin-chan because the manga series was still serializing back then. Yes, old things and all that. So I was like, I was reading the mangas for Shin-chan, while also reading the Detective Conan manga series as well. I was reading them as at the same time. So yeah, I was experiencing many things before I actually experienced anime of Dragon Ball. OG Dragon Ball. It's kind of funny.
I mean, if she's like liquor bodysuit, sure, but that's not what she's wearing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you mean about the OG DB. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where have you been all my life?
Um,
Nice.
I was just in my cave. Collecting
Uh-huh.
manga.
It's not what she's wearing now.
Mhm.
She's literally wearing nothing.
Mhm.
But here we go. Let me show the thing of the arcade I was talking about.
Oh yes, me and Kathy had a whole talk about this yesterday.
Oh hell yeah! Yesterday was
Oh,
arcade day.
Yep. I mean, it all started when we were talking about a certain character Noelle in Melty Blood. It all started
Oh
with
yeah.
her and how she's an executioner, just like a Xiao. And then we started going into territories of design choices. And then I started putting out characters from the Kyokai series that was secretly part of Tsukihime universe.
Yes.
And I realized that, like a certain Fujino girl. I mean,
Mhm.
who knew? Who knew?
Yes. Oh, she does look fun to play. Yeah. Hey, GM.
Yes.
Oh, stream.
Yeah, Noelle.
But-
She is awesome. Honestly, I really love how fluid her animations are. And honestly,
Yeah.
I am a sucker for a weapon. Long range bombs like
Oh
that.
yeah, the weapon looks good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like her weapon. Okay, right. So we're talking about the outfit. For those not wanting to do the comparison we're talking about, here's the
Also
original
screenshot.
Arcade. Oh yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Screen two.
There you
Rules
go.
of fixing service will make. Yes. So this is the original Arcade. The original design. Long skirt.
Wait.
Goes down to her things.
Is that Wadarko art accurate in a
It
corner?
might be. It seems to be. It's definitely not. Take a look at that. Takeyoshi.
Yeah, not Takeyoshi. That's Wadarko accurate.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
because
it
she
is
did
what
appear
Arco
to play
Arcade.
extra. Yeah. She did
I
appear
think
to
this is
play
for
extra.
free,
That
actually.
makes sense.
I think
Yeah.
it is. More modest. No.
Oh.
Here's a new Arcade. Here's a new Arcade.
Someone made a
So-
certain card for her. Oh my god.
Yes, someone did. Berserk. So here's the thing. That's certainly different. Yes. So it's like they kept the top essentially. That the top is the same. The shirt, although the sleeves are a bit different. They're less baggy. She clearly had baggy clothes here. So she took off her skirt and kept walking her tights. Gotcha. No, she added a mini skirt. Very mini skirt. Do you see the Lumina Leaks? Oh, Lumina Leaks? And
Lumina
what?
leaks?
Do we see
Like
like
leaks from other people, or are you talking about the teasers from Type Moon themselves leaking them out?
what are the leaks? I'm curious.
Because
I
I've been keeping up with the Type Moon channel about Melty Blood. For characters that we show yet. Oh, do tell. I wanna see. I wanna know.
Tell me battle mode Shell is in the game. Please tell me battle mode Shell is in the game. Yes, please.
I wanna see.
Thank you, Jan. Thank you.
Yes, we appreciate dice. We appreciate the. And to ask if she considered Akio to be a pro. She is.
Was she?
She is more than just a pro saber. She was
She's
the
delicious.
first blonde of the Takeuchi race.
Yes, she was the first blonde. So it's not that
I mean,
Saber and others are Saber faces. They're Arco
They are.
faces. They're Arco
Yes.
faces.
in a way, they are. One could argue that she was the first Takeuchi face because of the
Yes.
thing, but honestly,
It is true. It is true.
yes. But in
Exactly.
terms of saber stuff, Arguet face
what?
is the better one. So, but
Saber's gonna be on Tsukihime!
hold on a minute.
Oh,
So remember that type? Remember that crossover talk we had?
Yes. Yes.
No.
The hairstyle is like, it's an evolution. They made it slightly shorter. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. They changed the fringe. The fringe goes straight down instead of doing that sort of like upwards V that then goes down.
Mm.
So
You know
it's a thing.
that the upwards V thing that she had was honestly just a thing back in the old
It was.
anime style. It was
Yeah.
just that the 90s, 80s, that kind of
Yeah,
ding dong going down like that. That is a what I go argue. Huh. Okay.
It is a dark Arcade. Kathy, I meant yourself between Arcade and Saber. Thank you, Jam. Ooh.
Mm.
Let me copy this. Let me copy this. Let me show this.
Let me see.
Let's show.
I swear to God.
Ta-da-da-da. Yes, okay, you agree. Okay. Go away.
She has power for
We
some
see
reason.
people there.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
Hmm.
this is her. Noel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
he's in.
Noel.
Okay. He's back. Okay. I forgot his name, but he's back.
Mhm.
Okay, I did not expect him, I admit, from the Melty Blood arc.
Mhm.
Is that... That's a quartz.
That's
That's a quartz. Why would you do this? Why would you
because
put a
he
quartz
does.
there? Why? Quartz out of nowhere. Why is this? Jesus. Where are the twin
Oh,
mates?
the twin mates are already there. The twin
They're
mates are
there,
already
yeah.
in. They already teased and actually not teased them, shown.
Yeah, they were
In
shown
animation.
Shisui and blah blah blah.
Mhm. Yeah, they're already shown
Mm-hmm.
to be the
They're partially
saber.
like the saber claw.
I swear to
Okay.
God.
I can
I
see
swear
it.
to God, it's something else.
I mean,
I
it makes
mean,
sense to say
here's the
blue,
thing. You guys, for those of you who are very deep into Type Moon lore, you guys know about the types, right?
The who?
Yeah?
Sorry.
The types, or
The types.
I don't know the exact word. The big monsters.
Yes. Like
Yes, those ancient. I mean, it's already
like
referenced in
metal
FGO
cows.
already. It's already there's some things in it already in FGO talking about some of the thingies in Tsukihime, like Miss Yu being a goddamn apostle, just kind of wandering around the world as
Yeah.
no one's business. But apparently, in Lost Belt 7, we're gonna see a type in there.
Ah.
Yes.
Here's a peek from the leaker. Thank you.
So I'm
Thank you,
very
Jan.
excited to see what those. Oh. Ah.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh.
Ah.
Archangel. Interesting.
Archangel.
Played
Interesting.
except Takiha
Sabato
Shiki.
is. Huh.
Trish executed she paired with Shiada fronting Roa playable. Short hair looks like it got matches
Hmm.
hairstyle. Okay.
Mhm.
Melty
Okay.
Blood has to remake spin-off. Save Arthur is playable. She has own scenario. How the hell they're gonna even explain her? Hey, get the song. Welcome back.
By this point, it's already confirmed that they live in the same universe already. It's just like
Yeah.
somewhere in some place there's a choreographed war happening, and the Tsukihime character doesn't know about it.
Looks like true ancestors. Yeah, the true ancestors thing. Yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Take back his unfair power like Troy did 100 years ago. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
I understand.
Second trip. It's kind of funny how by now that we have like context on FGO, it's kind of funny how I'm just like, what is you doing chilling in the world when this is happening? This whole ancestors war happening.
I know. And
Just
the
like
internet already did all sorts of Artoria and Arcade stuff.
It's It's been a thing ever since Fate came out. The Arcuate and Saber thing, honestly. That's the thing.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's not-
There is also
You're
in
not missing it.
Tsukihime
It's still
remake.
there.
In the Tsukihime remake, aside from Noelle, there's also a new character that's gonna be in there.
Oh? What is it?
There isn't any there isn't any info about him yet, but there is a sort of another character that is going to be in there.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Oh yeah, I found his thing. There you go.
Uh-huh.
Gonna send it to you via DMs. Where's
Thank
Discord?
you.
Mm-hmm. There's another one here. There you go. Him.
The humans were leaked if you care about those though. Oh yes, please.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I would like to know the achievements too.
Yes,
Yes.
please. Oh, thank you for the follow, Intro.
Mhm.
Welcome stream. Open tree. Exophase. Oh Jesus, really? From Exophase. Makes sense. Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. Let me see. Let's see what's around here actually. Collect all achievements, yeah. Story buff, clear mode of any character. Go away. Jesus.
Oh.
Story lever with 3 different characters. Any character. Jesus! You're kind of hardcore there, aren't you?
Here's how we're doing it. Kind of case over on hard with any character using no continuous around count of 3. Complete the boss rush story. Win 3 consecutive rounds in versus mode. Win 10 consecutive rounds in versus mode. Rank S in score attack mode. Rank S in time attack mode with any character. Achieve rank S in survival mode on any character. Clear 10 tutorial challenges. 20 tutorial challenges. Jesus.
Yeah?
Clear all
Combo
mission
challenge.
breaking.
I'm looking at the icons to see if there's
Yeah.
characters they didn't announce.
I
Because they're all
see
characters.
some. Yeah, I
Yep.
see some there.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, please. I think it is.
Yeah.
God damn it, it's too small. I think it's battle mode share, so I'm happy. It's okay. We're good.
Last arc finisher? Is that what you're
Yep.
looking at? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's definitely battle mode Shield.
Everything is okay
Spender.
with the world. Everything is okay.
Oh my
with the world.
god. The achievement for Big Spender is the course thing. My god.
I cannot be a playable character in this game. It's a pity that Lee is
Uh-huh.
not playable, you know. But I'm partially playable if you consider Shield, so it's okay.
I mean, if Fushino is in the game at some point, maybe. Okay.
I mean, there's Akiha. Akiha is in the game.
There's Akiha. Yes, there's Akiha.
Just change your hair color to yours and it's good. Lee, how do
Yeah.
you feel about Arcwade's redesign? I'm not sure myself, says Mariah.
My opinion on that, indifferent. That's a total redesign for modern aesthetics. Honestly, they try to
Yeah.
go away from what we consider to be, the old '90s, and early 2000s aesthetics and designs for character, which means I don't know.
Interesting.
It's fine. It's honestly fine. I don't care too much about it.
Curious.
Mhm.
I have found something weird about this game, which honestly has me
Yeah?
a little bit going, which
Mhm.
is, we saw it announced right now. Like in Japan, it's going to come out for everything in the kitchen sink, right?
Yeah.
But for some reason, I don't see it announced for the PlayStation at all in, like, outside
Don't they?
Japan. And I'm
Huh.
like, wait, what?
Oh.
Like, are they skipping PlayStation outside Japan? Like, what's even the logic? Was it a typo on something?
Hmm.
I mean, it's coming out for the Switch. Fair. But...
Yeah.
Oh god, who's that?
Yeah.
Seems like a male saber Arcwade thing. Saber Arcwade thing is all I can say.
That's my first thought as well, honestly.
So for those wondering, for context,
Mhm.
Selena has the dead to come on the Switch. One day.
One day.
So I was wondering, who is this thing? Is this character from Type Moon? Who is like
Yeah.
Saber and Arcade made the fusion dance? But halfway through the fusion, Artoria temporarily turned into Arthur, and this came out.
You cannot. There's also the wiki page for him. He's apparently, he's the new character that appears in the Tsukihime remake series, along with Noel as the two new characters. Apparently, he is a priest sent by the Holy Church to oversee events in Soya, Japan. What?
That is so weird. Okay.
When did the church employ shoulders nowadays?
Yeah, I'm sure you're happy with that. You want to be an executioner now, right?
I mean,
The bed dance. Yes.
the bed
Hey,
dance.
Manso! Welcome stream.
Hey, Avancho. How you doing?
I've enjoyed. It is surprised it's not. In Japan, it is. I wonder if it was just a glitch in that
I
publication.
think it should be on PlayStation. I remember someone actually took a screenshot of their supposedly PlayStation screen of Melty Blood, and I actually saw it.
Okay, let's
Unless I'm
check
wrong.
this out. I want to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here's this for everything, which I knew. But when I was looking at the thing, maybe because the trailer I saw in English was the one shown at the Xbox thing. That's probably why.
Melty Blood Type Lumina. There you go. Okay. Yes. Melty Blood Type Lumina. The platforms are PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch, Xbox One, and Microsoft Windows. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it is gonna be on PlayStation as well.
Okay, so it's
That's
in
good.
everything.
Yeah.
So that trailer lied, bitches. Wait, it was this trailer that I saw, I think.
That or they already announced it on PlayStation, but it's more just saying like it's also gonna be on the Switch and Xbox for those of you who didn't know that, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just inclusion.
Okay, let's check this out. This is actually... Honestly, was this the trailer that had the thing? I'm pretty sure I remember the Caesar from the original Melty Blood, but it's remade here.
Mm-hmm.
あなたはここまで我が手は主の代行なり逃れることはできないと知りなさい。軟弱私にがさ加減できませんからね。不愉快だね。思わず踏み潰してしまいそう。人知れず哀れに消える準備はできていて僭越ながらお相手いたします。
He's doing.
Where's my Kaisui? Yes! Type Lumina!
Yes. Why does mobile always reset so frequently for this phone? Why?
What is evil? I definitely want to take this, yes. This and the remake of the visual novel.
Yeah, it's
What
this
is
month.
this month?
My wallet.
What is Walls anyway? I guess you
Wallet
have to
is
upgrade
just
wrong
a-
announcements. Oh, really? Arcade
Oh.
saying this?
Oh.
Chelsea character Mother Nasuverse series would be a thing? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Melty Blood, Actress Again. It's actually funny, I never played Actress Again, which is the last version of Melty Blood. I never played it. I played the previous one, Act Cadenza, and so on, but never the last one, Actress Again. Hey, Yogi Shiki is the real Shiki here.
Yeah. The OG Shiki.
Tono.
Funny enough, considering
Shikitono.
Kara no Kyokai came out before we even have this little boy of
Shikito no Shinanaya. Tuh. Tuh. Ryogi is where it's at. My first exposure to multi-blood characters was Mugen. Makes sense. There was a lot of
Mugen is Mugen.
multi-
I mean, Mugen is just like that one platform where they just imported every single thing.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Beginner's tutorial for actress again. Imagine.
Uh-huh.
We're not gonna watch that.
I love how the thumbnail is
Yes, Shion.
horrible fantasm. It's Shion Koru Hansen doing the lecture.
Oh, Len and Satsuki are not in it. Huh.
Hmm.
That is odd. Maybe they'll add them as DLC or in further revisions.
I don't think they are even done with every reveals yet, so they're probably gonna be in there somewhere. Honestly.
At least DLC. Maybe kind of weird.
Yeah, that's
Because
DLC.
I think Len has been around since what, the second Melty Blood version came out? She wasn't in the first, but I think she was in the second one or
Mhm.
something. And Satsuki was in the third, I think.
Yeah.
I think I might be mixing
So-
something up, but
I don't think you are. There.
because I don't think Satsuki was in the first either. Just like Aoki, whatever her name was. I think she was
Yeah.
only in the last two versions of the game, not in the first
Mhm.
three or something. So maybe there's a chance that it is DLC world now. Basically, this is the world
Yeah,
of DLCs.
DLC.
So probably instead of being new revisions of the game with a new name, it's probably just gonna be DLC. It's like, oh, here's
Yeah.
Len DLC, Satsuki DLC, Aoi DLC. Bleh. I wonder if Neto Chaos is here from the start. I mean, he's an important character in Tsukihime, the original visual novel, so it'd be weird if he wasn't. He was even
And
in
probably will be also
Multi-Blood.
important in the remake as well, considering they'll be staying true to the story, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
With like a few
Yeah.
exceptions here and there of these
Mhm.
two exceptions.
I do wonder if Nanaya is gonna be here, because
Nanaya?
yeah, Shiki Nanaya, like the evil version of Shikito, if he goes full blast crazy
Oh,
with the death perception eyes.
I mean, if they're all gonna add him, they better add the other alter version of Ryogi Shikiyashi, which is Shiki's saber.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yes, please. All the Shiki Yogis all
I
over
just
the
realized how Dono Shiki is basically a copy of Ryogi Shiki now, because now that you mention it, I mean, Tonoshiki has another side to him, which is that side,
Nanaya.
and yeah, Nanaya, and Ryogi Shiki back in Kanaro Kyokai, which is the original novel, also has another side to her, which is the side that actually is the most serene, calm, but murderous side of Shiki.
The saber.
Yes, the saber version.
Makes sense. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, Boy
Void
Shiki. Yeah.
Shiki.
Boy Shiki is her actual nickname. Because she's more connected to the nameless void of the root.
Makes sense. Yeah. I don't know what else they have here. Type Moon Games. You're not gonna do a copyright claim because I'm playing this, are you? You too? You worthless
I'm
pieces of
please.
pooping. I admit I did not see the Koha. Wait, they announced Koha? Really?
Yeah, they did.
Why?
I think I sent you it once
I
actually.
don't remember seeing the Koma video. Wait a minute. Let me
You
see the
bitch.
Koma video. Oh, I see the Koma video. I didn't see the Koma video.
You can't just call her that. Come
I
on.
can and
Sure
I
she
will
can.
because that's your privilege anyway.
Lord, oh my goodness.
This is the luxury of the tower.
Welcome back, babe.
Welcome back. Yeah, he's here. Come back, Kishima.
You see your name, yes, Koma. It seems to pretty much play the same as I remember, with the better graphics now.
Yeah.
This is just the bit. It
kinda
seems to
funny.
be the same. I'm
That
okay with
face,
that. I
though.
mean, yeah.
Good God, that face. Okay.
Rewind. Oh, they do the comparison here.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, I want to see that. I want
Okay.
to see that.
Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, could it be
But I do a
the
review on
first
all.
ever Max
Nice.
Splicer reaction to a trailer?
Okay.
Magic Circle.
Not
look,
today, but
Go
instead,
sleep
I'm going
now.
to do a
Okay.
rewind theater of sorts.
Okay.
I've actually done one of these before, but
Mhm.
Bandai Namco took down my video because they said it
They're
was
missing
copyright
Mecha
thingy,
Yusui.
even though I made it hella transformative. Thanks, Harada, it's all good. But we're not here to talk about Bandai Namco or Tekken 7. We are here to talk about a game I am very, very excited for, and we're going to be looking at some pretty interesting things I found with the latest Melty Blood Type
Andretto.
Lumina trailer, which featured Kouma,
Thank
who
you,
also
Rick.
happens to be my main character and actress again, so you could imagine how happy I am to have him back. However, we're going to do a couple of playthroughs for this trailer. The first is going to be me just analyzing the trailer with some things I found interesting, and afterwards the trailer is going to play once again, but I'm going to add some of Kouma's different moon
Jesus
attributes
Christ.
and match them up to his new moveset in Type Lumina. So without
Sure, I've
further
been
ado,
to-
let's get started. So the first thing I wanted to comment on with Kouma is the fact that
Okay,
just by
take
looking at
care
him,
of the
you can
song.
tell this
Take
is a
care.
fighting
Yeah.
character. His stature, his demeanor, the look in his eyes. This dude is one of two things. He's either trouble or he's looking for trouble. Either way, he fits perfectly for a fighting game. So I know there have been a lot of criticisms about character designs in Melty Blood, like maids and schoolgirls and cats and what have you. And I understand it for the most part, but considering the game does derive from a visual novel, it's to be expected. But with this particular
Yeah.
character, I don't believe people should have that same criticism.
I like his new redesign.
The second thing I wanted to point out is how the game allows for clashing. So for any of you who have played the previous Melty Blood, you should know that there are no normal or special clashes in the game. The only
No, there's no
clashing
clashing,
that
no.
ever happens in Melty Blood is shield clashing, which we see on the third hit here. And I believe that the only thing that happens in Melty Blood when a clash should happen is a trade hit. So that's a neat new addition that they put in the game.
This one, the fact that characters are generic looking is
The next thing
unique.
we see
I
here
know,
is
right?
Kouma use multiple normal and commando
That is
moves
really the
belong to
thing.
Different moons in Actress Again. And not only that, but he's
Arcade
going
looks
to
very
reverse
simple.
beat those
It's just a
normals later
girl
on. So he has a very
with a
interesting
white
toolkit.
shirt
It's like they give him the
and
best utility
now
of
a
all
skirt.
three moons being
That's
crescent,
it.
half, and full moon
It's
respectively.
awesome. I love it. Oh, gotta go up.
And right here, at 83 seconds roughly, we see Kouma use multiple different moon normals in succession and reverse beat, which is really cool because
Let me go
for
up.
those of you
Wait,
who do not
wait,
know,
that's the wrong
Melty
one.
Blood Actress Again does not allow full moon characters to reverse
There we
beat.
go.
So him using all of these normals and going backwards with the strength of them is
Okay,
really
no,
interesting
no.
to see. At 63 seconds roughly, we see Kouma using a half moon super after an aerial dive kick moon skill into a normal plated god, which is just done with a 2-2A input, and from that he goes into his command grab super. So really interesting routes for his combos, something which wasn't always available to him in different moon styles in the previous Melty Blood. However, this part was really interesting. At 61 seconds, Kouma uses Charge, which for the uninitiated, it's an ability exclusive to full moon characters, and it allows them to concentrate for meter. However, here it looks like the trade-off is health. It's something to keep an eye out for sure.
Oh, yeah. So much death.
The last part of the trailer is Kouma going full demon with his arc drive, a really satisfying and cool super, and that's pretty much it. So like I said, the next part of the video will be showing how Kouma uses different moons in Type Lumina, and how he ties them all together with his new arsenal. So if you guys enjoy this video and want to learn more about Melty Blood, I have reviewed Actress Again on this channel, and we are always talking about the game on our podcast, FGC Hollywood. So with that being said, enjoy the rest of the video, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.
Yeah. Ah, yes, the comparisons with the original. Damn, the difference. It's like he looks the same, but not at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You did a good job.
They really did.
You better get this code. I mean, I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk. I'm probably gonna play this like shit. Because of my hand issue, but I do want to play it at least for the story. Because I remember, at least in the original games, I don't know if they're gonna do the same here, but they probably will. Like the original Melty Blood games, the story mode acted a lot like a visual novel, but when there was fighting, when there was not choices to go through and so on and so forth, it was essentially visual novel mode, where you pick paths and you pick choices and where you're going, that would lead to different fights. There was so many paths, it was ridiculous, at one point. So, I am interested even in the story mode of the game, precisely because it's a proper thing. These games have complicated direction motions. This is like, the way the moves are, is kind of like the Versus games from Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom and stuff, where the motions are simplified. Mind you, gameplay is slightly reminiscent of, I guess it can be compared with a Guilty Gear in terms of the way certain things work. Not exactly, but the type of combos are more like Guilty Gear than Marvel vs. Capcom. But not quite. I'm saying visually, like in the terms of the way they work, it's different. This one is more, how can I say this? Freeform. You can do things a bit more freely. Then, for example, Guilty Gear requires you to do a lot of canceling and so on, and Roman cancels and whatever to actually do certain things. Well, you don't necessarily do that here in the Melty Blood games. You're welcome. Let's see, do they have anything else that is interesting? An entire Melty Blood tournament, sure. Sounds good. Isu and Kohaku, of course. I did not see this one from Yoko Harima. So I will now. Because I did not. Of course. Yes.
なんでこんなことに
Yes. Sounds about right. I'm sure by now everyone already realized that pretty much all their moves are based on Akira from Virtua Fighters. It's been a thing since the first time she appeared in the original Melty Blood. But yes. So it kind of works out. BNB tutorial must be for the original. Yeah, it's for the original thing. So yes, Melty Blood. Type Lumina. This is for the visual novel game. So they introduced Noel. Okay. We don't have to show Shidono. He doesn't deserve it. He's a copycat. He doesn't deserve it. I'm sorry. I'm being evil to the poor thing. The poor thing. Hey, Shield is in the game, so I'm happy. You know, it's okay. It's okay. I'm fine with Shield in the game. Oh wait, but if this is like the first game, oh, maybe your battle mode is literally just gonna be your ultimate attack. And because in the first game, her in battle mode was literally just her, was it arc drive or whatever it was called, or something? I don't remember. She literally just pulled out her executioner thing, and there she was in battle mode with her big ass pike and attacking with a pike. And her actually being playable in combat mode came in the game afterwards. Forgot the version name, the multiplayer. So there's a chance we're not gonna have battle mode. Just this super move that has the battle mode.
Oh, but yeah.
Which is gonna suck a little bit, but I'll live. I'll live. I think.
It's not like the end of the world or something
No,
like
it's
that.
not like the end of the world.
It's fine.
It's okay. Yeah, it's still gonna have Arcwade, right? Because Shale and Arcwade are the ones I used. Maybe it's primarily Shale and Arcwade back then. Thank you, Lancha. So all will be well. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Everything is under control and all that. I think. Is it? Let's assume so. Yes?
Oh yeah, they do show off the battle mode in the Shield battle preview.
Oh, let me see that.
Yeah. You can actually see it appearing.
Come here, YouTube. If I put in Shield of Mina, it should appear.
Yeah, there you
There you go.
さて、どう片付けたものでしょうか。その魂、天国に送ります。じゃ、遊びはなしで遊ぼっか。手加減できませんからね。いや、この金。
She's so weird to play. But she's also at the same time.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, it's the same attack she had. Yes. Although now she kind of grabs and aims upwards and goes and back then it was just forward, like boom, forward. The move worked the same way. It's just different visually at the end. It was still the same thing of the spike going boom, but here it's upwards instead of forward. Her moves look exactly the same. So she probably plays the same way. With maybe just a few differences here and there. I'm assuming. I see the time it is. Okay, we're good. It's 9.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
No. It is not too bad though. No. No. Para. Okay, I am going to do a thing. Which is, once again, remove the thing. I'm removing the thing for a bit. The thing being the sleep motion once again because it was getting real hot once again. If we're starting to kill me again. Let's not. Let's not and say we did. Let's not and say we did. And switch gears for a bit. Just for a bit. Kinda. We'll just be switching gears for a bit. Allow me to prepare this. Just preparing things. Just preparing things. It's okay. You're watching at wallpapers and for now. Don't worry about it. It's all okay. It's while I prepare this. Ah, no. Oh, no. It better not be a long thing. Nope, it's a small thing. We're good. It's a small thing. It's already done. We're good. It's good. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Hiron. Up on stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
That remind me, I'm preparing the next part. In the meantime, I'm going to the dynamic room. Be like this. I usually move my arms, but I turned them off. Because the leap motion was killing me. I'll turn them back on later. For now, this is it. Bang, 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 bang. Here's the sad part. I kind of looked at, I was thinking, okay, should I do PSO2? But it was odd that I literally looked at it, and I didn't feel like it. I hate saying that, but I really didn't feel like it. I'll play it next time. Well, the next stream is VR chat, so. But it's okay, don't worry about it. I'll play PSO2 later, just don't feel like it today. Because I know already what's gonna happen. That's why. Well, there's that, but it's okay. I still really like PSO2, mind you. It's just, right now, it's not something I want to do right now. What did you just post? 1 million damage, what?
Yes. That was me testing DPS range for my Cleopatra in the game. I was doing some DPS testing.
She seems to be doing good, I'm gonna say. The seasonal event started. Yes, it did. It's a copy paste with different graphics. I'll do it later. I kind of don't want to do that loop right now. Because the heat right now, I fall asleep. Right now, I would fall asleep because of the heat. I need something that will keep me awake and attentive, and not an autopilot. And I would be an autopilot in PSO2. Then I would fall asleep. I fall asleep because of the heat, so I can't. I already play it while sleeping at times. Like, even when playing it normally, I fall asleep and I'm still killing things. I kind of don't want to do that mid-stream. I need something that I'm attentive.
Should we take a picture?
The picture?
What?
And
What
I
is the
just
picture?
found Dark Rappies in game. Yeah.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's a pretty background.
Which one?
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm resuming the screen share's background.
Oh. Yeah. It's not showing anything else yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's why right now we're in the dynamic room. That's what the stream is seeing.
Yeah. I'm just looking at the chat right now and also doing, a few things in background
Yeah.
as usual.
Makes sense. I'm just letting something finish install on update. It's not even downloaded the update, it's installed the update.
Hey, installing updates.
Yeah. I didn't even know there was an update. That's the funny part.
Playing Destiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit.
Destiny sounds fun, honestly.
Yep.
And plus, I'm gonna go. It's also a positive opportunity for me to just ask about more Destiny stuff. During,
Yeah.
obviousness.
Yeah. I was actually in the process of organizing stuff halfway through. I marked a lot of things for deletion already. A lot of
Kathy
things
doing
for deletion.
inventory management on Destiny. Oh,
Yeah. Miracles do
the
happen at
Guardians
times,
of
eh?
Judith.
Yes.
Kathy's organizing stuff on Destiny.
Miracles
Is the
do
apocalypse
happen.
happening?
Hey, it's miracles, you know. From time to time, it's a thing.
You could call it an exotic event. Ha. Okay.
Nice.
Ha.
Nice.
That was a very poorly thought out joke, honestly.
It works.
It
Wait,
does.
where's the Chroma Rush? Oh, there's the Chroma Rush.
I'm taking 2 screenshots.
Are you?
All the screenshots.
What is a screen no shot?
Waterfall and
almost there is 92% install. So
Yay!
it is all good though. Ta. Bum 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 bum. Jesus. Okay, so yay.
Okay.
And now I can open the thing. There we go. You should be seeing the Destiny screen now. The screen share.
Yep.
I'm seeing it.
And you're seeing it on stream now?
And now that's... Wait, my stream is a bit delayed. More than normal.
Da. There we go. Nothing. Where were we? Ah, yes. Death and destruction. Teehee. Okay, I'm going to the helm for this real quick.
Ah, well,
Okay.
can't do a limited time one.
Hmm?
Huh?
You have to do an urgent request with a friend.
Oh. Nice. That's it. Hmm.
Wait, what?
But I'll manage for now like this. It's all full, Jesus. Ah. Hmm. When you look at your inventory, that's a problem. Anyway, I know what I'm gonna do. I need to clean out a little bit of the vault. I know what to do. And we go all the way back there to the last page, and we start going from here. Start going through weapons. Because, yeah. Okay, Twilight Oath. Why is this locked? I don't know. There we go. Just going through weapons, because I didn't go through armor yet. I remember this weapon being poopy. I should just delete everything, but I don't want to delete all of them exactly. Okay. Alright, the main ones. that how it is? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wrong side of right. Left pass. Right side of wrong. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, got this already. Keeping that. Not keeping this. Or that. Yep, I'm going through the stuff I already marked. Hi, Mom! Hi!
Oh, yeah, Gaddy's mom. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfy. A slight question because I don't think I remember.
Yeah?
How much English does your mom know?
Some, but nothing too spectacular. Just a bit. To not be a complete zero, basically. But not too much. Okay. This will do for now, I think. Okay. That was all the pages. Got all the things I could delete right off the bat. Send some stuff to the walls and I'll worry about it later.
Huh, weird.
Yeah?
Are there like limitations to stickers in service now?
Limitation to what, sorry?
I'm looking at Discord stickers right now, and I look through like the archives of stickers that I can use, and one of the stickers, well, 3 of the stickers I use frequently, you know, the little cat character I use, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
to
yeah.
hold up the sign and then sipping and all that.
Mhm.
It's now grayed out and I cannot use it.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
There was always a limitation on it. It depends on the number of boosts the server has.
Did they lose the boost?
They probably did, yeah. If they lose the boost, they
Oh
can
no.
have slots that become unusable. If they went over that.
Oh yeah. The server lost the
That's
boost.
right.
I noticed that. God dang.
Hey, Ninja. Welcome.
Hey,
to the
Ninja.
stream.
Hello. Welcome to stream.
I got loyalty. Got royalty inside my DNA. Nice. Very
Have a
rappy.
Zumba store. Where you rap the lyrics.
Da-da, da-da, da-da. That since it's the highest, but this will go to the vault. This goes to the vault.
Just put this curse chat messages that I saw in our Discord server here in your DMs. Because why?
Good.
It is an OCOP moment indeed.
Is that the thing you posted about
Oh
before?
wow.
Yes,
That's
it is.
scary.
Yeah.
Alright. 86. Okay. Alright. Oh, wait, we should have this up here. It doesn't have to be here. I'm gonna put it in vault for now. Vault is full. Ha! I have to reorganize a few things later again. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. I know I don't. Alrighty then. Okay. We're good. We're good. Jesus. This does not to be here. Oh, that's 19. Jesus. What do you think? Let's do the things now. Here we go. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha. What is that? Yes, there's stuff there. Oh yeah, I didn't do the override missions yet for this week. Pathfinder's Voyage, yeah. Hey, Fi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy.
Welcome.
Well,
Make yourself comfy.
The Tangled Shore.
Haha. Is it tangled because like every island's over there is just tangled together? Or is it something else?
It's basically that, yeah. This is Mark, but I don't see anything.
How did it get tangled?
It was kind of made like that.
Is it natural?
Craps.
This is the
of
natural
stuff.
way of thing.
It is evil. Thieves land
I definitely like the aesthetics of the shores.
It looks interesting, yeah, I like it. Oh, so far so good. How about you, Felly? How are you doing?
Yeah. Hope you're also doing well. Gonna over here watching stuff. Twitch mobile stop just automatically restarted like presuming the stream.
Okay.
It's like I paused the stream and then it just resumed the stream out of nowhere. Like wow.
There we go. You're literally banging your hands very close to the microphone, by the way.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Where's the thing? It says it's here, but I don't see anything. Did it die?
That's not good.
Crashing for smaller. Who else is back? How I am doing? Really?
Oh.
I always do that.
That's kind of exciting actually. A lot of streamers that I actually run into always do be asking how you be doing. Honestly.
Yeah. Hey,
I think that's
it's
just
okay.
natural courtesy.
It is.
You good right to good?
Oh no, you forgot the. It's okay.
Glad you're doing good, beats. Beats. Beatsy.
Okay, this mission asks to be glitching.
What is it?
Okay, was that it? Just go here? Okay. Now I gotta go to the thing. Okay, they made me go back and forth in the place. I understand.
No.
I get it now. Okay.
Round we go.
Pretty much.
Dun, 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 dun.
How are you doing? I'm here just following this week's story mission.
Yeah,
on the
and
canal.
you can think of me as her ghost right now, just kind of following along.
No, it's a puppy
Because
now.
yeah.
Thanks for the follow, Digo. Welcome to stream.
Thank you for the
Hope you
follow.
enjoy. I hope
Welcome
you're
to
doing
Dragon
well.
Army. Make yourself comfy, okay? But yeah, usually right now I cannot play Destiny right now because of reasons. But yeah, technical difficulties on my end right now.
Yeah.
I wish I can do. Just recently bought the legendary pack thing.
Soon.
So right now, just soon, yes. Right now, I'm just watching play this, but also getting good feel on what I need to do once I actually log back on again. Oh, another follow from B.
Thanks for the follow, Faye.
I guess I'll call them by Felly too. Yeah. Welcome to Dragon Army. Make yourself comfy. Enjoy your stay here.
Alright. Hey guys. Okay, go as long as I figure out the scene was getting. Makes total sense, yeah. Let me see. Okay, it's over there, the closest. Whoop. Ooh. Knock, knock. I guess no one's home. Oh, wait. Hmm. Which game? No, no, that's not out yet. It's the new season.
No. Which
Season of
DLC
Wolves.
is like 6 months from now? Actually, no, 5 months from now. I think. Is it
Something like that, yeah.
6 to 5.
There's still a while to go. Wait, something appeared. I couldn't see it. Oh, let me see. Oh, thanks for the host, Dylan.
Oh, thank you for the host. Yeah. Welcome. Make yourself comfy. Peter got as long as your skin cold. Oh yeah, that's fair.
That makes sense. Which green is
Yeah,
coming
which
February?
green is
Yep.
coming February?
Still a while. Can't wait.
Oh,
It's gonna be
about
great.
yeah, 5
Yeah,
months.
about 5-6 months. Yeah.
5 months. Because September, October, November, December, January, and February. Yeah, 5 months. Okay.
Anyone up here? No? I am disappointed. Okay, so where do I need to go then? Over there, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Line that he comes. Come here, my friends. Let me pet your head with bullets. A very different kind of head pats. Wait. Where are they? Hey guys. You glitched the meters. So is this thing supposed to be another Taken questline or a Hive questline? Neither. Although it includes Hive, yes. But it's not necessarily Taken, it's not necessarily Hive.
Yeah, she's just her own thing in a way.
Yep.
Even
just
just
Let's see, like 45 packs. It isn't a super long side, yes.
yeah, makes sense though. Where like it just like takes so long, and sometimes it can be repetitive enough to the point where you just like I don't know, my eyes. That kind of thing.
There are multiple like steps as you unlock progression in the level. You can unlock other areas as you go. But the first part to redo it is very, very repetitive. It is essentially a big ass labyrinth. Because you kind of need to figure out your way around it. Bye! Ah, beacon ahead. Hey. Hey. Uh-oh. Bank. Bank. Yeah, the fun part is lame. This is where I fell asleep. Really. Makes sense.
Defend.
Aw. You didn't roll upwards. Come on, you can do this. There we go.
Beacon aligned. They'll have felt that. Be ready.
Here they come. There they go.
Why have the graphics in this thing? Makes me wonder. I'll probably be able to handle this. The new one. Of course, I get decides to crap out. Why not?
We're all to see the black, alright? Yes?
I don't know why, but I feel like this.
Oh, what?
I don't know why, but I feel like being misreading right now.
Doing what? You're my fault.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Redeem.
What you do?
Oh, redeem.
I feel like what you're saying. You're super muffled or too far away from the microphone?
Yeah, you are out now.
Okay.
Loud. Just speak clear. Don't need to raise your volume. Just speak more clear.
I didn't speak any louder. I turned my mic facing me.
That's great. That makes it louder. Just speak clearer. It'll be fine.
What?
And I just felt like doing the redeem.
What?
What kind of redeem?
I see it, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I still don't know what you said, though.
That's what I said. I felt like doing this redeem because of what
That's
happened.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Go away. You weird exploding things.
But they want a hug.
I don't want their hugs.
There's a charity or sort of hug, you know? Say hug.
No. I'm good. I'm good.
Boom. It's always so nice being able to kick them.
Mm-hmm. Oops, too far away.
But Dunk, dunk, ka-dunk.
Hey, damn, that yeah, holy. Hope it was a good yeah, too.
Yeah. Hopefully it was. I mean, in my opinion, that was a good yeah.
Someone's
So.
like that. Ah!
Yeah.
Nope, 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 nope.
Bow.
Nope, 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 nope. Son of a flipper. You screed. Screed you.
So,
Screed you.
Flipper Junior.
Yep. Let me shoot it. Oi! You're still freezing me. Don't do that again. Murder you. Hey guys. Screed. Boy. Fish. Okay. Can you screed? Okay, where are they? Literally missing one dude. Yes. You can be overload, but you don't survive that. Okay, that was one. But we need two. Oh. Invoke barrier breach.
Okay.
Okay. Figure it out. Peace. Uh-oh. I might have made a boo-boo.
The biggest boo-boo of all time.
It's okay. I managed to survive this super.
She has survived. She has
I will
survived.
survive. It was a minor boo-boo. Maybe.
But what? Or was it? Huh?
Nah, it was pretty massive, I think.
Oh, this. Na 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 na. That's only surprising catchy for what it is.
It is. It really is. Interesting.
Catchy.
Wait, this is the beginning. I hope that you know that that's, yep, it's the spawn. When I got over there and looked down, I saw, yeah, this is the beginning. Good job.
Just slow golf clap.
Yes. That moment you realize you've done goofed.
Just sit there staring blankly in the ground, being like, ah, yes, I've messed up.
Mm-hmm. I may have messed up somewhere.
Maybe, perhaps.
High chance of that.
I've never seen the Taken, Scorn, and Hive coordinate like this before. It's troubling.
Did you got frozen? Ain't that a thing? Yes. There is the beacon.
And that's it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
Hi, Beacon. How you doing? Welcome back, Renette.
Welcome back.
Opposition so it can do its job.
Hey, good job. Oh, sheesh. You see that? You guys like jumping, don't you?
They were frogs in a past life.
Apparently, it is. Did you actually jump? Oh no. Shit! The freezing screwed me over. That's something if I can do because I need to kill enchantment that mission, but if I do it, so I'll fall asleep again. I suppose. I don't know if you can join this one halfway through, but sure. The derelict shipyard. Wait, wait. I got a thing.
Nice.
Oh, that's not good. That's too bad because I gotta send you a friend request first, but I don't know. Am I bumping the name? Is Cathiel something?
We're gonna need a
Cathiel
bunch of
1613. Yep. Cathiel 1613. Wait, this is where I was before. Good job. Bonk. It's clearly something there. 1613. Hello. Ah, there you go. Da, 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 da. Wait. I accept it. Hey, that should work, I think. I'll wait till you're right. Maybe 1,000 for this? Actually, I don't even see one yet. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work for in progress joining. Oh well, we tried, I would say. That is a groovy pulse rifle.
Kitty.
Oh, there we go. It works this time.
What worked?
What do you think?
The front request. I'm being dumb.
Yeah, the system sometimes takes a little bit of time to appear, but then it finally does. So it should be somewhere here. If I look at the roster, you should appear. Yep, there you are. Here are. Oops.
You dancing?
Mm-hmm. I be dancing.
Mm-hmm. You be dancing?
Check real quick. A seasonal challenge is.
Guardian down.
Oops. Honestly, I think if I start it, you get pulled to me. If I remember. It's okay. If I remember
do
when
get-
I do this, it pulls you in.
That'll be convenient if it does pull them in.
Yep. I think it. Oh, hello. Yes, it did.
Okay.
Very well.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Hello. What? There's a lost second.
Ley lines. Why is this the first I've heard of them? Sabathu never mentioned them. Not even when we were hunting Zibu Araf's High Celebrant through the Ascended Plane.
We awoken understand many forgotten cosmic truths. The existence of ley lines is but one. Savathun knows of them too. But you expected the Witch Queen to tell you the truth. Don't be so naive, my darling.
The Witch
What
Queen.
did you call me?
Nothing. She called you nothing. Oh, I didn't count. I guess you need to do it from the beginning or something. Okay. Oh, the sight ability. I was missing that. Was. Not anymore. That's a cool ship they got. Which one is that? Oh wait, I think it was from that one mission. Of the Crow. Second thoughts we could do it right away, the job done, and we talk with everybody else to talk about it. Yeah, we can do it again. Sounds good to me. It's not a problem. True sight. Okay. Really? They're demolishing us. Range. Wow. Oh no, they. Forgive it. I can use that nightfall for those parallax bows or something. Not a bad idea. Let me just check something. Oh, I'll speak to Sabaton. Okay.
Sabatong.
Sabaton.
Sabatong.
Speak to Sabaton.
Sabatong.
Under 120 each one. Not bad.
I'm so glad we get to talk. You and that charming little ghost of yours, you're not like the rest. You're not afraid of my words. Words are just thoughts given shape. Ideas emerging into the physical world, birthed by a mouth. Not good or evil. Not light or dark. Or this or that. And you understand, don't you? Despite the excruciatingly binary worldview of those around you. You don't have to say it. We've all heard it before. The line between light and dark is so very thin. As if you were incapable of lifting your eyes from a scroll of chalk on the ground. The traveler in the light near one foot. Your old enemies and the darkness at the other. Let me tell you a secret. If you ever want to see what's been watching you since the very beginning, just stand on that line and look up.
Look up. Dicey triangle. See, what is my time? Hey, Oriflex, welcome stream. Everyone enjoy.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfy.
Alrighty then. And that's it for the week. Yep. Story-wise, anyway. Right then, so... You needed to do one of these, which is okay. I need to defeat one more champion anyway. So it works out.
It does.
This way I get the pineapple. Check something here. Escape velocity. Broom sweat, man. Dun, 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 dun.
Your
Mistake is
trespass
a perfect
beyond the
spare for the
veil brings
warlocks.
you closer to
Yes, it
victory,
is.
both mine and yours.
Good. Miscalculated something away. It's okay. It is indeed the broomstick. Botheration. Good name for it. At least it's not botherification. Imagine if it was.
At least so.
The telemetry you're sending from the compass looks good. There should be a beacon nearby. I'm detecting beacon alignment, but there are enemies closing on your position.
First, he's good. Oh no. First, he's good. Yeah, goddamn screens, alright. Oh, Jesus. Curse you, heat. Oh, the heat's getting me slowly.
It is getting around that time where the heat is going up, so
Yeah.
I expect it.
I gotta wait till the heat goes away. Cursor.
As long as the two fences are in working conditions, you should not die as fast. Hopefully.
You don't have any ice cream?
Not right now. I mean, I probably do, but...
Well, you know, in the middle of battle, so...
Yeah, in the middle of battle, there isn't ice cream.
Yeah.
After this, maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, hello.
Well, it's like we should get you a mini fridge.
I wish I had one. The true sight. Never noticed that true sight thing over there, actually.
Huh.
Yeah.
The Taken infest every corner of the Ascendant Plane I've seen. Like the tendrils of some great fungus. Ever spreading.
They are. I'm leaning forward a tad, so I can hear.
Yeah, and it goes up the back.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably would be better if you. Like, what are you wearing on top right now? A t-shirt or something? Or.
Me? I'm just a number.
Oh, okay.
Just have a thought. Sweetheart, I have more than that on top right now.
You got it. Heck, if I could bring you to where I am, you'd be nice and cool.
It's time for fur calls. All the calls, please.
Oh, it's good.
All the time.
Hey,
Something.
or you could try to come here and buy a house.
Yeah. Oh, I did have plans at one point to move to Canada.
There was that plan.
Yeah, just like you, Lee, and Dragon.
Yeah, that would work.
Uh-huh.
Dragon for better internet.
Yeah, and it would be nice for him.
Well, if not, you'd probably be able to afford it.
Right now, I can't afford anything.
No, right now we are all broke on the thing, so it's gonna take a lot to get to even convince all of us to move over. We have way bigger priorities than moving right now.
Yeah, right now, definitely.
Plus, yeah, we're not living alone. That's for sure. We have other people here that we gotta take care of and all that. So don't wanna leave them behind, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, another dude hidden from UFO. So,
Sheesh.
I was killing one and another from the park. Dead. Oh, hiccups. Why now?
Because why not? Says the hiccups.
Apparently.
They came out of I wouldn't say stress. Considering it's just purely...
Oh god. Oof.
Hiccups can come from anywhere, honestly. So... Like, you could be chilling and comfy, and then hiccups will just come because they want to come. That's it.
I was gonna say something, but that would be turning left.
You know, I know exactly what you want to say about it, and I did not even comment. I know your mind would turn left when I said that.
Yes.
Mind telling me?
It's obvious.
Nothing is actually kind of obvious, yeah.
Definitely can't say it.
I'm stupid.
Don't worry about it.
Oh god, hiccups.
Hiccups are hiccups.
Trivial mystery solved, they say. God damn. Oh, I felt the pain on that one, I think. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You do be like... Oh, I get some water after this. Just to soothe the pain a bit.
That's the last beacon. Zivu Arath's forces are converging on the area.
Jesus.
Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yes. Jesus. Has always been Jesus.
Yes, always has been.
It's over. The beacons have aligned and the rift is open. Bring Artekian home.
All the dancing.
Tons the samba.
Awkward question, given the timing. Can someone fact
The
check my
samba,
knowledge about
samba.
the Ascendant Plane? Some of what I know came from Cyrus, and I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Oh yes, I was just waiting for the mission to end or something.
Sculpted by willpower and
And now...
imagination.
There's also a story speech going on in the background.
Oh. Oh. Serious mission story speech while you guys are dancing.
Yes.
Vibing along. Beautiful.
Here we go. To the orbits.
Orbito.
Okay, that should account it. Oh.
Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe battery didn't count.
It did.
Okay. Gucci, Gucci.
Yod.
Clear, clear, clear.
Bum, bum, bum.
But
Okay, with hands on the go.
Yeah, no.
Major. Okay. And the helmet. That's easy. Hydrate.
Hydration です。
Hydra.
Let's see now. Did I lock up anything here? Nope. Almost, but nope. Night bow. Not yet for this one. I didn't even do this yet. Or the 3 strikes. Hero. Unstoppable overload. Okay. That'll do. That'll do.
That would indeed. I've played D2 since the very beginning. The dawn of time upon the world.
And by that I mean the very beginning of Destiny 1 and the Alpha. There was a period of time that I did pause playing PSO2. PSO2, Jesus. Destiny 2.
Operation Storm Coast Guard. The Taken run rampant out here, even without their king to lead them.
They both have 2 names.
You do have 2 names.
Their very presence is poisoning the environment. We need you to confirm what they're doing. Evaluate and neutralize.
This year, of Destiny, I basically just started at the tail end of season of the Chosen.
Season of the Lost?
No, I actually started at the end of the previous one.
Oh, okay.
So this is the first season I'm actually starting properly. That's why my life level is a bit behind. I had a bit to catch up with.
Energy infecting the water supply. Our purification tech can only do so much.
Just
the
in
contamination
time.
spreads.
Yeah.
By in time as in like so in time that you'd have it 5 months in time.
Hey, I like that.
Destroying the flight destroyed
Oh, the revive goes.
This area is no longer infected.
Good work. There's bound to be more than one.
Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. What was that? I got kicked out of nowhere. That was evil. I didn't see something go boink. Pardon me, goblins and your shields.
I'm still tracking taken energy nearby. They're all over the water facility. And under. Whatever's behind this must be underground. This place is
Oh, thanks for following, Pisces.
Welcome. Make yourself comfy.
For nothing else but principle. I'm glad you're reclaiming it.
Nope, gotta go up. Okay, what? That didn't know. Maybe that's a bit different. Because, okay, back to the current. Hey, Bot. So far, so good. How about you? How's your day?
Hopefully you're also doing well.
Shit, I forgot about this. Friendly fire! Oh, I know. For the record, you're executable. Indeed, Veronica.
Indeed he is.
Oh, jeez! Sub folder. Whoopsie. Ah! I did the well thing, but not on time.
Oh no.
I died before it came out.
How sad.
It is. I was being bombarded. I revived and died right after. That was good. They were being silly and they were bombarding the ghost because they do that sometimes. The moment I revived, died.
They said, heck you and your ghost.
Yes. That res right there was really unlucky. Yes, it was. It was like, res, dead.
The most unfortunate of timings.
Yes, that happens. It was kind of funny, actually.
It was. Has always been funny though.
I forgot the pusher.
They just left that unguarded? This smells fishy to me.
Very fishy. Yeah. All the fishiness.
Fishy. So super fishy.
Yeah. All champions depleted.
Surprise of the day?
Yay!
Bad Juju Catalyst. Finally!
Oh.
Look at the goddamn ages that fucking dropped. At last, Jesus Christ.
The gacha luck is now on your side.
Yeah. Oh god. And then it'll become even better. Hell yeah.
Which is good. What is the Bajuju going to be used for, by the way?
Now what's that?
The Bajuju catalyst.
Basically increases efficiency.
Okay. For everything? So for anything that it's used on, or?
For the Bad Juju in specific, which is an exotic weapon called Bad Juju. It's called Bad Juju, but it's great Juju actually. Except maybe for the enemy. For the enemy, it's Bad Juju. Yes.
Okay.
For the enemy, it's clearly very bad Juju.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Okay, let me see. If we go here. Literally just need one more for the part. Blah blah blah. Catalyst just makes the buff and you kill something like yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's just that. Mind you, considering what it is, that's pretty good. I've been wanting it for a while. I just never wanted to draw the goddamn thing. It's kind of fun. Yeah, there's actually still matchmaking in this. Guess this is only the nightfall. Okay. Why so many boots? Wait, what? Screen blacked out for a moment.
Oh, did it?
Mm-hmm. It's all good now. The stream went blank for a moment. I know it's local. For the stream didn't see this. Only I did.
Okay.
Probably can give you a checkpoint in the Shattered Throne where you can farm the enemies for the catalyst. Hey, sure, if you have that. Hell yeah. I'd be all for that. Let me actually check. What did I get? What do I actually need for the catalyst? Because I do not remember. Where did I see the catalyst progress? Here, exotic catalysts. What? Hydrogen. Yeah, I'm in there almost every kill because I'm so lazy to do 3 strikes or so. You know, works only with those where you need to kill just enemies. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. Usually when I need to farm enemies, I use the... Although apparently we're not gonna have it for long. It's this here. Nessus. The Artifact's Edge, Lost Sector, the Orrery. It's just Vex. Vex. Usually I do a rinse and repeat there. Wait, what time is it? It's just so early. I keep clicking the wrong thing on accident. Oh yeah, it's so early. It's just
Very early, actually. What about... How about like about 3 hours from the actual time where it would be late? So...
Okay, so I guess for that I would need to give you leads so you can do the thing. Then I also get the thing, I think.
The thingy.
Oh god. Did it work? Yes. Yeah, Shadowthorn probably just need to stand there and try not to die. The enemies there come to you. Yeah! Just go brr, 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 brr. Oh wait, let me equip it, okay? Sure. Zibaza Juju. Oh, wait. Doesn't work. There we go. I see. Wait, things? Nothing I can't see very well. Oh, that you were not there and suddenly you appear there. That was odd. Nice on ya. Didn't even notice things. Go through like Dragon Ball thing. You know what's the scene? What's the scene that triggered it? Because I know what to do with it. I mean, if you're not interested in that, there's a lot of other things. And what was it, alright? I'm kind of curious. Hey, bud. Welcome to you.
Welcome. Welcome.
Boom, boom, boom. That's kind of funny. Get a VIP instead. No, it's not quite the same. Not quite how it works.
Nope, not at all.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah. There was that little moment.
That's kind of funny. That's ready, Judy. Nope.
Oh. Nope. You're gonna have to earn it naturally.
Okay. We probably don't have to stand here doing this now. But now I should have the checkpoint, I guess.
You should.
Yeah. Wait until they hear about Run, man. I'm kidding. I know she actually wants to turn to beautiful and locked her up, choking her for a moment. Really? That's what triggered them? Jesus.
I mean, it's Twitter. By this one, I'm not really surprised anymore. It's Twitter. You find many people on Twitter. That, I guess, just the internet as a whole, honestly.
The internet is so nice. 22%. Should I have a CP now so we can do it off stream? Yeah, I'm gonna do it off stream, not now.
But what's wrong with doing it on stream?
Jesus. Imagine just standing here.
Imagine.
Checkpoints in this case.
Yeah, checkpoint. Not channel point.
I slipped. I double slipped.
Or you can also interpret CP as combat power.
It could be. In this case, it's in the checkpoint.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
Roshi
Roshi is Roshi. Especially, like, old Roshi.
Yes.
Because his character archetype was a trend back then.
Silly humans. Very silly humans.
Yes, the whole part.
It's always been silly since the dawn of time.
I know,
right? You have to...
Jesus. That's...
Well, they're lost. Honestly, they're lost.
No kidding.
That's not a good show just because of a joke. Christ.
I mean, I watched these episodes. I mean, Old Purge are still very popular movie. Yes. I mean, it makes sense, right? They're perps.
I mean, there's even like, whole jokes about the ugly bastard thing, so I don't know why people are getting enraged with this again.
And bonus progress for defeating different developments. Okay. I guess we can do the Nightfall one more time. To finish that one thingy. And the hero. Who watches TV these days? I mean, the TV nowadays is Netflix and Amazon Prime and all that. It seemed more for investment dividends, just click off. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah. It's a good old ways of saying, if you don't like it, sit down and watch it.
A 10-year-old niece only watches YouTube. I am not surprised, and there's definitely way more questionable content on YouTube than that. So,
YouTube is way worse than watching TV.
Yes.
I'd
Nowadays,
rather them. I also want to say, having kids around internet is just not something good. I mean, we know that good old thing of like parents stopping kids from doing things on internet because of stuff like that, but no, keep your kids off the internet, please. It's bad influence, especially with how unmanageable it is. Keep it on the TV, please.
Yeah,
it'll be fine.
Yeah.
If only you could keep them off the internet.
Just don't give them the access to it.
Yep, pretty much that. Don't give them the access.
Oh, they'll get access one way or another. Probably at a friend's house.
Well, at home they won't.
They won't.
Else they will.
Of course, they're gonna get to know the other way around, but they're not gonna get any at the house, that's for sure. Just because they've managed to find a way onto the internet doesn't mean that we will be like, oh yeah, you can do it. No. Of course, they're gonna get scolded.
At home they won't, that's a bold thing. Well, in theory, anyway.
In theory. It depends on the children, honestly. If we raise them well, then they won't. But they always have curiosity's sake about it. One thing's for sure. In this day and age, it's the responsibility of parents to monitor what's on the internet and what the child is seeing. Don't put them on the kids' part of YouTube either. That's the worst part.
It really is, yes.
Recommend them something that you know would be, impressionable, but also good. Honestly, if you cannot stop them from being on YouTube or any internet thing, just be there with them, Be there with them, browsing with them. See what they want to see. That kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it has always been and will forever be your parents' responsibility for how their kids are like. So.
Yep. Actually forgot to change that. I also be playing also Spider-Man Poop Fellowship because it's still there. That is scary, and I think I'm gonna do this.
You know what's the most beautiful thing ever about that sentence?
Yeah?
That's not the worst thing that you can find last night.
Oh, it does.
So, why? Why does it exist?
Because algorithm.
Yes. The algorithm is a good way of doing that.
The only way to, with how YouTubers evolve, we have, billions upon billions of, videos like that. It's circling around because they want to just cheat the algorithm a bit.
Which needs to be walking up chaotic. Holy Jesus! That wall behind me was my death.
It was a good kind of chaos though, with YouTube, honestly. Right now, it's just that weird part where you just don't want to be associated with.
Yep. Yep.
The chaos that used to be good on YouTube is the type that you would think that would be like an acid trip or something down the line. But this, like kids YouTube, no, that's just a nightmare.
Yep.
It's that weird shady cousin that you don't want to get anywhere near.
So Mad Lad made a gauge level simulator with the MG01 because Psycho is
So-
enough anymore. I guess.
If there's a will, there's a way.
Yep.
It is a will, there's a way. I still search for Google images until
It's Google Images.
it's just Google images.
Googling Gardevoir. Yes.
There are very much a lot of search terms that you should not look up.
Gardevoir is definitely one thing.
Yes.
You're gonna get Pokemon porn if you're
To be honest,
Doesn't
that's
even
not the one.
matter. Doesn't even matter if safe search is on or not. You will see it. It'll be there.
I was thinking of like much more cursed terms, honestly. Like a certain colored waffle.
Please no.
You know, exactly. That's why I didn't say it completely.
Yes.
So does the body still have fancy weapons? Hmm?
You do have a few fancy weapons, yeah. And fancy me. Fancy.
But that's just how they roll, you know?
Yeah. I believe my strangers, yeah. Well, strangers random for other people. And, Felly here, who was in chat.
Yeah. I think
The other
Faye's
person is random.
still in chat.
Yeah. The other person is random, but tell you in chat.
Just one random.
Yep.
Insert strange.
Ah, Umbra, hey.
Aye.
And the Skyburner Catalyst. Why the hell not? It's Catalyst Day.
Oh.
It's Catalyst
Is
Day.
there like a max? Is there like a max thing for catalyst, or can you just apply any amount of catalyst to the weapon?
There's only one Catalyst per exotic.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
you just do the quest of your Catalyst, because each Catalyst has like this sub-quest thing. And when you do it, you actually unlock or calibrate it, and then you can install it in the weapon.
Okay. So it's kind of like getting a. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Catalyst.
For them to kill Cabal after I know that Not really thinking of doing it either, but one day. Eventually, for completion's sake or something. I don't know.
Are Cabals that nefarious to grind or something? I mean.
There's just not too many places with several together to do it easily.
Oh. Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
So it's not too bad, it's just time consuming, by the way.
Okay.
That's all.
That makes sense. Ingram.
The tower to open the Ingrams. The tower. Just for the Ingram notification.
The Tower of the Beyond.
Yeah.
I'll do Beyond. I'll do Beyond. Golden Suns.
Just a bit more up. Do Kojima met Keanu Reeves? You expect him in the next game? Maybe. Imagine. Anything is possible at this point.
What cipher is this?
Yes. Next thing we know, people are discovering dinosaurs.
Hey, it's okay, you know, dinosaurs are cool.
It's all part of nature. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I love Cyberpunk. He really was the best part of Cyberpunk.
Or people are genetically engineering T-Rexes from chickens.
I don't think they would do that. Unless someone was bored enough to do that.
Very bored to do that.
Extremely bored, honestly.
Yeah.
Actually, it's not. It wouldn't be as difficult.
I'm not talking about difficulty. I'm saying boredom.
Yes, boredom. Yeah, they could do it.
Oh, the
Just no one bored enough. No, do they want to do it? Honestly, people know that bringing back the dinosaur would not be beneficial. I don't see there'll be no use for chicken dinosaurs anyway.
Yeah,
Right?
that'd be the best of
Unless you
ideas.
want more, unless you want a more different texture to the meat, then maybe.
Me.
Yeah, just imagine having a tiny pet T-Rex.
Probably
Maybe
not.
complicated.
Vigilant, Guardian.
Probably not.
Quite be a
I'd rather
silly
eat my own meat.
You, you might eat your food and yourself in there.
Exactly.
So it might be a little bit too dangerous.
Not on the list of things I wanna keep. I would rather keep a lion as my pet,
Yes.
which can be possible, and very much more safe.
Definitely more safe, yeah. I
Imagine
forget,
a
Andrew.
giant cat in your pet. Very nice.
The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find.
Okay, so keeping it like that. What do we have here?
Yes. That's better. Check. Hi again, Guardian.
I'm talking that off. It was fun. Okay, later, bye. Thank you for the help.
Later.
Thank you for showing me the checkpoint.
And take care of yourself, okay? Be safe out there.
Yep. Take care.
Have a good one.
May the light be with you. For a long series.
Yes. All the light. Yeah.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Okay. Likewise. Thank you for being here. Da-da-dun, dun, 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 dun. What else? So we did that one. I think I did the Crucible, yeah. Crucible stuff. Oh no, the survival's none. 7 wins. Don't wanna put up with that data. Later maybe. Not right now.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they
Let
feel
me check
good.
right away.
And feeling good is better than not.
Okay, I didn't do the David matches yet. Okay. Okay, the Nightfall is done here. Battlegrounds, okay. Okay, let me check the quest. I think I don't. I finished all the bounties. Okay.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
Taking eradication. Boom, boom.
Eradication. Huh.
Oh, bounties, patrols, and public events and lost sectors. Tangled shore. I can actually do this.
Let's check. You must have messages.
Where is this going? Why are you going?
Okay.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Calculations don't make any sense.
There we go.
I can't believe how good that hunter looked in the crucible last night.
defeat the kill. I go. I mean. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do Gambit. I need to change the build.
What kind of Gambit?
Gambit mode. It's a pretty fun mode. Overall.
Gambito.
Gambito desu.
Gambito.
Hoi 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 hoi.
What is a Gambit?
A Gambit is the mode that you kill enemies, collect what they drop, deposit it in a thingy in the middle of the area. And your objective is to fill in, I guess the moats, because you're putting in moats. The name of the thing. So you want to get to the cap of the moats to spawn the boss and kill the boss. But this is a team versus team thing. It's to see who gets to the boss and kills the boss first. But every time you put moats, if you do it in multiples of 5, you send an extra enemy to the opposing side that blocks the area to deposit the moats.
Sounds like
then,
cut it off with extra steps.
Anyway.
In a
It's
way.
kind of like when you play Tetris versus other players, and how when you do certain things, you send blocks to the other side. It's kind of like
that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, it does. Makes sense.
It works in a very similar way. Okay, so... Oh, thanks for the follow, Cake. Welcome to stream.
Oh,
Hope you enjoy.
it's a cake. Get a cake knife.
Cake man.
Anyone?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
But yeah, welcome to
hi,
stream.
Cake
Make yourself comfy.
man. Hi. I hope you have fun. Okay, I put no Geomag to explain. It's the name I gave to this. So, no Geomag to explain. Okay, so I got the no time to explain here. 81. Don't I have something higher level? What are you doing, Destiny? Oh, I know. I already finished the Iron Banana quest. And already got already got the entire gear set from Iron Banana. And I think all the weapons from this, at least from this entry here, so actually I have nothing else to do in Iron Banana.
Iron Banana.
The evil part that I actually had to kill people. Is it worth it? The armor set is good. There's some good weapons there, actually. If it's worth it to finish it, depends on... I'm at the ability kills. Oh god, the ability kills. The solar ones, that can take a while. Jesus. That part took a while, because... But it took a while. But I did it, so it's fine.
I can hear the shivers from that last time you had to finish the missions.
For me, the weirdest part...
Yeah?
Yeah, everyone had trouble. But for me, the weirdest part was the sidearms thing. Because it does good damage, but you need to shoot it a lot of times. And everyone kept kill stealing. I'm like, oh god damn it.
I mean, everyone in the VC with us that day was just
completely the same.
agonizing. We were all dying. They were all dying because of the missions.
Yep. If it was ability kills with whatever class, that would have been fine, because there's some classes
pretty sure.
that you can kill easily.
I'm pretty sure if you imagine like sidearms, like around like one of them now, they would just hiss at you like a cat, like.
Yes. Yes. So that was the weirdest part. I guess it depends also on the class, because some can kill things better. For example, with solar than others, and with blah, 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 stasis than others. Warlock stasis is a bit strange and not necessarily very damage dealing, so that was a no-no.
But my prior image is now ruined.
Oh, it's great, it's just not for PvP.
Okay.
Because I've been watching YouTubers listening to because I'm bored. Hey! That's always a good thing.
Hey.
Watch us kill things. Pew 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 pew.
Destiny is fun to look at. And also fun to play.
Yes, it is.
Even if it's a bit grindy.
Nothing's perfect.
I mean, every game has a flaw, you know?
Yes,
every game has a flaw.
But it was a good game, yes.
I remember telling one of my friends who also played Destiny at Destiny 2 at one point about how I actually played it and bought the packet, bought the bundle, and it was just like they were just talking to me as if I just walked into hell or something. I'm just like, what?
Nice. Nice.
They look dead in my eyes, be like, the grime, my dear. The grime, my poor child. I'm like, no.
That's nefarious. Need to update this thing. I'll update it later. This will do for now. It's big grindy because your natural force is Destiny still light. 1326, not bad. The cap is 1330.
I thought 13. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't 1326 kind of high? I mean,
it is, yeah. It's pretty much.
I mean,
almost the
like,
very gap.
I know Merc and Amethyst were just celebrating reaching above 1300 like earlier, a few days ago. So I was thinking that it was pretty high numbers.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. I have a friend that you can't. The season caps at 1330. See? Season cap 1330. You can't be at 1339. It's impossible.
That is very fishy.
It's physically impossible to be at 1339 right now. You can go above, but that's because of the artifact. If you ignore the artifact level, you can't. The artifact does add to the power bonus. But the real cap is still 1330.
That's still good.
Extra stuff. Okay. So if you are at 1326 plus artifact, I guess it depends on the level of your artifact. That's why he's above. Like, if you could disable... Actually, there are ways of disabling the artifact. Like, if you do Iron Banner, the artifact is disabled. So, he would be at 1330. Only. I mean, at most, in Iron Banner, you'd only be 1330.
No help for you.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's better. This is 92. This one is lowering my light level because I don't have anything to upgrade it with.
Oh no.
I mean, I do, but I don't want to use it. I'll be using the bad juju, but I don't want to destroy the bad juju to upgrade that. What happened to another thing? If I make the power level be the main thing. Mission code. When did you start playing? You look kind of new. No, I'm not gonna know. I did
He's far
return.
from you.
Yes, I did return after an entire season of not playing. That's why the level is this, but I'm not gonna know. I've been playing since Destiny 1 Alpha. And I played Destiny 2 for a very long time. But then I took a break. I didn't play the Season of the Chosen, and I only joined the previous one, the one before Lost. I forgot the name. Bleh. Anyway, I joined the previous one like at like the last 2 weeks or something. That's when I resumed playing again. So I'm basically playing catch up with a power level, but definitely not now. That's the last thing I am in Destiny is being new. I'm just playing catch up, basically. Which is evil. It's evil. Playing catch up. But I'm there. I'm getting there. Slowly getting there. Okay, here's the weapon I'm gonna use to fortify the other one a bit more. It's not that much more, but it'll help with the invasions, I guess.
Invasion.
This ignition code. That's spike grenades. I don't want to waste the spike grenades. How about? I'm going as I am. It's all good. Going as I am. All be well. Let's do the 3 game matches of the week. I'll fix this later. I can't fix it now properly. No time. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Here's an example of an emblem that shows I've been around for a while. It's a Saladin's Pride. It's something you got. It's an emblem you got from finishing the final book of Destiny 1 and completing it, which is basically means doing everything. I keep this emblem on precisely to clarify that I'm not dead. So I have this one because of that. Hey, Bancho!
Hey, Bancho. How you doing?
Hi.
Every time you mention Saladin, my brain just immediately imagines like a paladin of salads.
Yes, the paladin of salads. Absolutely. And now if you can skip the last skill too, I need Master Berserker Musashi's second skill.
You cannot skip story. No.
Alas, no.
You have to. I mean, you can skip the story cutscenes, but you cannot just skip battle. I'm afraid. You know.
Yeah, that still needs to be done.
Yeah. Good luck with Onslaught too, though. Especially fighting against like Scotties and Seraph and all that. So.
Yeah.
Prepare for transmat. Let's hunt some hostiles, sister. Bring their moats to the bank.
Bring their moats to the bank. The bank. Okay.
Iron banana split. Haha.
Banana split. Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
Have a good match.
And also Godspeed. Or Lightspeed, I guess.
Yes. Traveler speed.
Traveler speed.
Incoming at the depot.
Choo 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 choo. Oh shit, I forgot to grab that. I'm dumb. After this match, I'm gonna have to go speak with Uncle Victor. I forgot to grab his, Jesus Christ. No, I'm still gonna say I'm just gonna play. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, still good luck. Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Still,
Still good luck. Ooh. No.
For a quick second there, Candy has entered monkey mode.
Yes. Something like that. Oh, come on, I need 2 more.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
That's the cavern. Small blocker.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Get some rounds.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh, Breeze, hey y'all.
Hey Breeze.
Welcome to the stream, Breeze. Make yourself comfy.
Invaders here. Brace yourself.
Okay. Managed to deposit the 15 motes before the invader appeared. Goddamn.
Portal is primed.
I see you.
Lock and load. Enemy invader down. Your allies invading.
Oh, good morning, Breeze. Good morning.
Hope you slept well.
Yeah. How was your morning? So far. Did you have breakfast? Or are you still in bed?
Your allies back with 2 bags for the more.
Good job. They did kill 2. Nice to make them drop their modes.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I got 10. We're about to reach the next level of invasion. Do I block them off? Yes, yes I do. It was just a medium, but that'll do. Delay them attack.
High value targets running. Get it.
I can invade. Fair enough.
Embrace the dark.
Invade their ass.
Take out those guardians.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's 1. 2 for 1. 10 seconds left. The executioners come to town.
Okay, I killed 3 and eventually died. Didn't manage to kill the one that had 15, but that'll do. Can't complain. Can't complain. Killed 3.
Complaints are nowhere to be found.
Nope.
I need another gacha.
You need another gacha? Why?
Because a lot of the gacha right now, I've basically grinded enough to the point where I don't need to grind more.
Oh, I
I
understand.
need another one to
I
grind.
understand.
Lee, how
I
many
can
gachas
understand
are
your
you
predicament.
playing right now?
Just a handful.
I understand your predicament, yes.
That's very precise. I mean,
The
Wait,
predicament
are
is
you
the-
actually saying 12?
I shall not answer that. There will be no comment from me.
Did I literally guess the right number?
You just drag out and you're lost. Very good catch.
Oh shit, there's water.
Pretty odd too. Honestly though, if not for the fact that I'm unable, I mean, it's just because of the fact that I'm unable to actually grind like non-gacha games right now that I'm pretty bored and just want another one right now. Otherwise, I'm just grinding things like definitely in PSO2 or something like that. But right now, nothing.
Where are you, Invader?
No, you could take water and also grind some nuts.
Oh my god, it's the Prime Servitor! Yes. Never mind, I'm gonna stay here because I'm doing this. Okay.
Sounds fair.
Okay.
I understand. Ooh. Oh, I have a...
So...
Invader, good. Where is he? See if I can find him. Is he over there? Hey, thanks for the most.
That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got. Vader inbound.
Oh! The pain and agony! What I got? Oh shit, I can't reply. Can someone say, wait, God, tell her to leave for me, please?
Oh, yeah. I'll do that.
Because right now it's ill-advised to do it.
Yep. Ill advised indeed. No, I'll do it. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh Jesus. Woo-wee!
Sister, you got some moves.
Okay then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Kill 5 guardians. I lost 0 modes. Hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
That was good shit.
That was good.
You kind of smear them. I did kind of smear them with that, yes. Thank you, Monica. that one, no. Let me see the rest of the part that I missed. Total damage. Oh shit, I was the one who did the most damage to the Primeval. 50% of the damage was me.
Yeah. You
Hell
did
yeah.
half of the team's damage. That's not.
God damn, that was the thing. Shit.
Falling close behind is handy though, which is nice. They also did a lot of contribution.
Yeah, efficiency, 100%. Okay, that will go. I'm happy with that.
Yeah. That was a good match. Evaluating Guardians.
Yes.
Oh, I'm assuming that's like the Guardians getting ready. Because,
Yeah, it's doing the matchmaking. It basically tries to keep people within the same rank, in a team to play against each other.
Makes sense.
Of course, despite doing this, doesn't mean that everyone has the exact same skill level. That's a bit odd. But makes sense to... It can go by the rank, basically. Hey, Daddy! Welcome to stream!
Oh, yeah, Daddy. Welcome to the stream. Make yourself comfy. How you doing? Okay.
I do like the chaos of Gambit, because it's a bit of a sort of strange, organized chaos of sorts. It's hard to explain exactly how I feel about it. It's a mode that I always liked. Even when I lose, I like it. I don't know why. Because I'm fighting enemies, and then there's the invaders part. Which is odd. It's throwing PvP into something that is PvE. But I don't mind it, I guess. Because you need... Hold up. You're
Makes
walking the
sense.
same ship. Hey, it's the best ship. The Infected Seeker. All because it's from Destiny 1. It is the best. Glad you agree. Dun, dun, dun. No, of course.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Hi. Bring a
Bring a sword.
Welcome to Kent. You know the hive in this system are
Hi guys. Hello
I
everyone.
don't know what you did to them, but it worked. Transmat ready. Give me those moats, and I'll make you rich, sister. I promise.
Okay, Uncle. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, Jesus, how did I miss that? That was an epic miss. Jesus, how did that miss? I swear. Is no one actually grabbing notes on my side? Holy shit, everyone is dying in my team. Oh my god. This is gonna be horrific. I can already see it. Either there's a massive recovery now, or this is gonna be a disaster waiting to happen. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Seth, we're good. It's okay. Somebody notes.
Hostiles at the trees.
I need 3 more.
Burn it down.
Hold on. Okay. They can't invade yet. Acceptable. But we will now. Okay. Alright.
High value target making a break
Shit.
for it. Cut him off.
You want a fire grenade from behind. Shit. Didn't notice it.
High value target got away. Incoming wave at the ruins.
Oh no! Shit, I need to clean my nose and I can't right now. Clean and scratch it too. Shit. Disaster. So the wizards are naming everyone, so... I think the wizard's dead. This one is right here. Also dead. Uh-oh. Whoa! Shit. How's that? How's that? They also lost a shit ton of monks suddenly. Holy crap. They were in the lead, but not banked monks yet? And suddenly they just went down. Damn. Bank it, bank it, bank it like you need it. Jesus.
Yeah.
I know where you are. Sorry, but you're dead. You killed no one.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Go, 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 go. We should about 5. Can send a small dude. You're sending a large dude. That's the spirit.
Go say hello.
Go say hello.
Your allies invading the other side.
Jesus, dude. Ow. Pain, agony, despair. Lots of pain, lots of agony. Lots of despair. A whole lot of despair.
Sending him back.
He died, but he still killed people, so it's all good. I see you decided as a net game. Those are actually way behind now.
Portal's up. Go take it.
Still late night game. Wait. There was a mode here, but no.
Allies headed to the other side.
Something glitched. Yeah, it's okay. Wait, it still says on the other side. I don't see anyone here. Hello. Yep, I knew.
Your allies down, but they took someone with them.
Hey, you killed peeps. It's all good. Wait, there's someone here. There's a survivor. Okay, 2 survivors there. Okay. Ow. Jesus. Shit, kind of on the committed suicide there. No. Jesus.
Hey, you're losing motes. Ice the block.
You are losing motes, what is it? Quite a few. Crap. Alright, that had to be done. Do it in this case.
Oh, you got the large blocker on the enemy. That'll take them a while to shoot.
Yeah.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Invader inbound.
Oh. I see it.
Portal's ready.
I thought I
Grab
did.
your gun.
Shit, it's not him.
Your allies invading the other side.
Where is he? Over there.
Hey, it's like dirty. I like it. Enemy
It's
invader
like dirty.
down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Your invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good.
shit. Wait a sec, are you two playing together or something? No, I'm alone. I mean, I'm playing with more people, but not alone. Andrew solo.
Until one day I get to play, you know, without needing to worry about any technical issues. Then she's gonna escape me.
Get those moats to the
Yeah.
bank. It's time
I don't
for
want to
a
escape
prime
you, so it's okay. Thank you. Here comes the Prime Evil. Fast movies.
That Primeval's compromised. Hit it
Invader,
with
huh?
everything you've got. Watch your back. Invader incoming.
There. I see it.
Invader down. You can relax.
Sorry, but you're not killing anyone. Oh! You take him, Vandal.
Okay.
I'm gonna take you down.
No.
Literally, what's his name? Take him down.
Invader incoming.
Another invader. Okay. Where? I see it. I stopped seeing it. No, I did. Shit. Oh, that was amazing. Where's the dude? I saw him and then I stopped seeing it.
Enemy invader is down. You can breathe.
Oh well. That's little. Bitch, you were there. Where'd you come?
Invader incoming.
I see it. You're not going anywhere. Oh no.
You got style, sister.
Hell yeah. I'm almost level 23 in the season pass. Just a bit more.
Hey, relax.
Dun,
You're making this look a
How did
little
I go?
too easy. Keep it
30 modes. Only lost 10. Sent 2 walkers. Killed 2 guardians. 4 records. Killed 71 thingies. Yeah, this time I was mostly killing invaders, so I didn't do as much damage to the thing. They did the damage to the thing. Which makes sense. I was on invader duty. I'm still denied invasions. Yeah, I didn't invade. Efficiency 100%. I don't know what they mean with efficiency 100%. Oh. Hey, works out. Hehehe. Need to do one more match. I remember. Take some more. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Sorry, 89. So, mama. 7488. That needs a boost. Fixed. There we go. Yum.
On a yums.
Yeah.
There's sometimes when I forget that there's an SAO gacha game.
There is.
There's an SAO gacha game.
Yeah, Sword Art Online Memory Defect is a SAO gacha game.
Oh, that one, yes. It is, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think it's gone now because I just saw a video like 6 days ago announcing the game to go into offline. Yeah, announcing the game to go into offline. So we now server is not gone, but Memory Defect will go into offline mode. So you have Sword Art Online, Memory Defect offline. So Sword Art offline.
Sword Art offline, yeah. Again, I guess the only one that still exists. Where do I have it? Because there is an ACO game. The action one. It hasn't gotten on board, so if you don't mind, can I play with you when I'm done? Sure, we can do that.
Yeah. Of course, the Twitch app crashed on me. Like,
Remember, Defrag is the one that resolved 2D and so on. The 3D one is different. It's actually good.
Yeah.
I like that one. Hey, Scorn. Scorn on the poopy. Hey, I grabbed Moke now. Only because someone killed an enemy that was right in front of me. And the godly amount of inner rage has been let out on my... No worries. It's fine. We just need to kill things. It's all good. God damn it! Just calculated. Jump. That was dumb. I survived. It's all good.
High value target. Burn it down. Incoming weight at the drill.
You're behind.
Do the drill. Ba 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 ba.
As long as you survive the battle, you win the war.
Portals up. Go take them out.
I sent the medium. That was all around.
High value target destroyed. Hostiles inbound.
Come on, two more. Or more than two. That was two. Two more.
Decorator.
There you go. Oh, thank you for that, mate. Oh, I'm just gonna deposit
Oh,
the
the
notes
guy.
and then do that.
And also a posture check.
Oh, and posture check. I have posture checked myself.
Portals ready. Grab your gun. Hostiles incoming at the base.
Oh, the portal's ready, is it? Good. Where are
This
they?
is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
I see the person on the bridge. Oh, I'm done.
Knock the boots right out of them. 10 seconds and I pull you back.
Ah. Yes. That dude had 15 modes. Had. Not after that.
Envoy's dead. Kill the Prime Evil.
Everything's in it. Oh, it's a brand new loader, okay. Ooh, you have an inverter.
Vader inbound. Hunt.
But where? Over there. Good. Too far away. Good job. You got the scout. Nice, nice, nice. Somebody got the one. Because I know where you're.
Invaders off the field.
That's a fire. They died. Okay. More drinking now.
Packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Pretty well, I would say. Shit, the 38% damage. Really? The thing is that I wasn't even trying. What? I don't know. You play on controller? Not exactly. I play on PlayStation, yes. But I don't really play on controller. Well, PlayStation 5 more specifically. Can I explain that? There's the coffee room. Yeah, I did used to play on controller a while ago. But then things happen. Field health reasons and so on. So I actually play. The only downside for control is that thankfully. Oh, that's gone. They removed that. Even on controllers, spinning is fast now because they increased the sensitivity from 10 up to 20, so they literally doubled the speed, and it's fast enough. As you can see, pretty fast. So that issue that controllers had, yep, I play on 20. The maximum used to be 10. I used to play on 10. But that was slow, yes. But then they were like, they literally said, since we're enabling crossplay, to put, controller players, not specifically console players, because there are people who use controllers on PC. She said controller players. You don't know the sniper, yeah. Yeah, I mean, let me show you. I think I have one with me. Yes, I do. Yeah, I have the sniper on. But precision. I do not use, because now you can also calibrate the amount of sensitivity you want when you're aiming down sights. But I have it at 1.0, which means it's not slower. It's the same speed. I don't slow down just because I'm aiming down sights. It's still 1-to-1 point. Of course, I have no ammo, so I can't shoot just yet. I'll try and fix it. To show a few examples. Hey, will any of you guys, like, you know, be nice and drop? Yes, they did. Fantastic. They're cool people. I like them. Maybe. Still gonna kill them, but you know. It's okay. So it's okay, huh? Ah! I'm not going anywhere. So yeah. I've been having a weird grip on my controller every time I press L2. I look up. Okay, that is bad and weird at the same time. How old is your controller? Yeah? Yeah, how old is the controller yourself? Because drifting can happen. Oh Jesus, wake up. Drifting can happen after a while. Hi guys. 4 years old. Okay, I get it. Xbox or PlayStation 4? You see PlayStation 4? That's it. It's because it's 4 years old. PS4. It's because it's 4 years old. It's something that can happen. The L2 part is weird. The slight drift of looking up is not as weird though. A friend of mine has that, but when they press to look downwards right is their issue. I have that issue when walking backwards left, for example.
All these colony ships stuck on the ground. We lost so much hope.
So battery related. I think I can fix it by taking it apart and seeing the problem. Okay. Just be careful. There's a few ribbons that are very, very fragile inside a PlayStation 4 controller. I know from experience. Ow! Bitch. You're like 10, that might be done. You might. The might is evil! I would say if the drift isn't too evil, before you open it, do something else. It could also be dirt getting in the way. I'm gonna give you like the simplest of first solutions, which is the first thing you should try. Literally, blow into the thing around while moving it. If it's dirt that is accumulated in one of the directions, that'll fix it. Boink. If it's not, however, and that's a whole different ballgame. Hey guys. That was one hell of a frontal flip. Good job. Jesus. How acrobatic are you? Yep, we gotta go to the tower. And helm. But first the tower. Okay, time for Cake to fix really come through now. You can do it! Just be careful. Careful of the springs of the triggers. They very easily get lost and jump out when you're opening the controller.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Oh, dude. I'm okay with that. Wait, no. Not this.
New worlds. Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we
Put
think.
something away for now. Put this in the vault for the time being.
Circumstances change, but data remains. Always. Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
Okay.
You've got to be kidding.
I don't hell no. Ah. Okay, if I do it here, it's an 88. What if I do it in the focusing? The prismatic recaster. Also 88. Okay. Jesus. Oh, another far future. Better figure out better. Oh shit, it actually came out of this. Slide shot. Ooh. Ooh. Why would I want slide shot in a sniper? I mean... Okay. Don't mind if I do? Ooh. I like that. I guess I like vitrified duality on weapons. Yep. Alright, okay. What do I have? Okay, it's next weekly reset, so nothing new. Ooh. I got a ghost. Yay. I think I actually already have this one. Meh. Don't do that. Woof woof. Woof woof. I hear doggy. In the background, I think. Or seem to be. Oh shit, I had something to do. In the thing and I forgot about it. Poopy.
Yeah. This happens.
Here we go. To the tower once again.
To the tower.
To the tower.
The tower.
The tower.
Yes, to the tower. Please home. Wait, what?
What?
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
How did you notice?
Somebody cleaning messing with a few parts, think it's fixed. That's the spirit. Hell yeah. Cheetah. Don't forget the I hope. Yes, true. Hey. Oh, springs eternal. Or something. Oh.
What's this?
Feeding frenzy.
Feeding
Fermi Planet is kind of poopy, but Pinned Mag.
Wait.
Oh my god.
What does Fermi Planet do?
Fermi Planet? When you're crouching?
Oh.
You have extra stability.
Oh.
It's a bit, but it's still good shit, especially because 7 Seraph. I am totally gonna get this shit.
Circumstantial, I guess.
Triple tap. Finally said 91.
Nice suit.
All the worlds in Valenti. The day side. Let from gold. What else? Alloy casing. Okay. I don't need that. I just literally needed that. That is one. Okay. Sidearms. Machine gun. Solar weapon. That's easy.
Those readings don't make
Now.
sense.
I'm going to lock you. Your color is fantastic. Love the look of this one. Shit. This one looks good. I'm not even gonna change the shader. I'm gonna keep it as is. 2 finals, I'll be able to hop and play. Okay!
Okay.
Audio kings.
It's literally just one bullet that it loses. But it is 180. Real speed, range. What gives it more range? Full bore. Makes sense. Pen mag firmly planted. Being frenzy is the thing. Shit. Okay. Already stability master. What am I doing? What happens if I give it the backup mag? 18 in the chamber! Holy Jesus! Yep. Backup mag it is. Hell yeah, 18 bullets? Yeah, there's that. There is that. Shit, that's good shit. Really cool. Yeah. Seem to be able to upgrade it, I think. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Oh wait, should I go to the Ingram thing? Zavala, it's something for me. Avril lasagna. Not Avril Lavigne, but Avril lasagna. Fair enough.
Good to have you back.
No, we got that over the other one. I'm not gonna grab those 3 just yet, okay, Zavala? I'm gonna let them collect dust for a tad. I have a plan. Oh, I didn't grab this one. Really? How come? I thought I did.
Careful with
Oh,
that.
no, I did.
On your way, Guardian.
On you go, Guardian. Really? Well...
Our work is unfinished, Guardian. What can I do?
Dog in the background. Mom's with doggy. I'd really like if this stuff started giving me primary weapons with a highlight level, so I can actually upgrade my primaries. They're still in the 80s. Everything else is in the 90s already, because they just don't drop. Where's the primary?
EDZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out there.
97. I'm almost at 1300. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Almost there.
Almost.
I think the scary part is that I'd probably actually hit it or be very close if I could upgrade my goddamn weapons.
Is there anything preventing you from upgrading them?
Nothing. I got nothing that has been dropping a high enough light level for primaries.
So it's literally nothing.
Yep, there's literally nothing.
My god.
Let me see the highest. If I equip all the highest stuff I have. Hey, it's fun. If I equip everything of the highest stuff right now, because I don't have the highest chest either. I would actually hit 1298. If I could upgrade the chest to be like the rest, I'd probably hit 1300.
Coming in across the system. My red jacks are spooled.
Almost there, just a bit more.
Talk to me, Guardian. Rumor has it all hell has broken loose.
Da 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 da. Did I have enough? Oh no, I do. I have 10 upgrade modules in me right now. They just don't drop. Like, primary weapons are not dropping. Basically, that's my issue. And chests. And boots. Everything else is already there.
But the Red Legion's not gone.
Except those. So it's not for lack of upgrade modules, it's for lack of drops. No. I can't. I don't have with what to upgrade. That's the thing. The highest I have is 87. The highest I have here is 88. That puts me at 98. But even then, the issue is that the ones that are highest are also stuff I use, so I can't infuse into others. So if I'm using this one, it's gonna cut down on the thing and so on. I need some to actually upgrade the stuff. So I'm missing proper stuff to upgrade.
You're doing your part out there, I hope. But the Crucible
Need the actual
always
drops.
needs more fighters.
Alright, I do have to do 3 strikes, because I didn't do them yet to get the Pinnacle gear, so that's good. I did the 3, I did the Hero Nightfall, that's why the thing at the top is done, not for the score. Not with a team score above that yet. I didn't do the battlegrounds yet, so I'm still missing that. Give me your epic gamer name. Yeah, my yeah, it's this one. It's Cathiel1613. My Bungie name.
It's Red Legion versus Red Jack. Wish I could be in the fight.
I'm hungry for news, Guardian.
Plenty of hostiles left to fight, Guardian. It's them or us.
Did I finish anything here? Uh, 1613.
The world is burning. We need you out there.
Okay, here we go.
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure of it.
Okay, here's the friend of mine. Here you go. Accept.
Given time, darkness will encroach again. We have to be
Well,
ready.
let's not let it encroach again. That'd be nefarious.
The tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
Dunk, 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 dunk. Okay, let me adjust the light levels. Bingo. That's it.
Targets don't know their targets till you get back.
Okay, let me see if it's already appeared in the friends list. It probably did. I guess. There we go. And then I can wait. Oh, I did.
You're doing your part out there, I hope.
Woo! I didn't do the overrise yet. It's on. So much to do, so little time. There we go. To this on. What the? Ah, yes, Dark Hero 907. Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Dark Hero 907. Why is he dressed completely in white? Wait a minute. Something's wrong with that picture over there.
I don't see anything wrong there.
Are you sure? I don't know.
Oh, totally nothing wrong there at all.
Well, he's trying to hide amongst the clouds.
Yeah,
Definitely is. Here's a Dark Hero.
Or maybe amongst the traveler.
Yes, see? It's actually gray, it's not white, but it's okay. Similar enough.
It reminds me of that one time when like Kirito got forced to put on something that is not black by Asuna.
Yes. Okay, let's see now. I guess we can blitz through the Vanguard strikes, because this will be easy. But needs to be done to get that Pinnacle. That Pinnacle gear. So that I want. Let me see. Void Singe. Fantastic, I'm voiding everything. So found both grant million grenade energy. Stay the subclass receive a lot. Okay. Chill touch. Being hit by a melee attack slows you. That's the thing. Okay, here we go. Shit, I didn't grab Zavala's bounties. Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna do that now. Ah, yes. The infected seeker. Hell yeah. Da-da-da-na-na, da-da-na-na-na.
Take started up. Got the game up.
Oh?
Oh,
Here we go.
you already invited them.
Yeah.
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 Already in.
He's all in here.
It's behind.
Out of nowhere, running into Dragon Nest OSD again.
It wants you.
Such an epic.
My people's like, is on further server. It's okay.
It's all good.
All will be well. There's no different servers here. We're all together with this.
Yeah, I was about to say, are they actual servers?
There are just, it's all the same. Everyone connects to the same login server. Even Destiny 1 connects to the same login server. Imagine that.
Okay. They're just interconnected.
There's just different regions, basically. There's no longer servers that are separate or anything even. Like between consoles, it's all the same. With a new login system they made precisely for crossplay, everyone connects to the same thing.
Registering an abnormal ether signature on that night. This worm is radiating ether too.
That must not sit well with the hive. Perhaps the Mindbender thought he could breed out the intolerance.
speed.
Ooh.
I've never heard of a brood queen so close to the surface. Mission reports from the Hellmouth on Luna don't even mention them.
Something blitzed.
Oh, this bug.
Yep, it's a bug.
I thought they would have fixed this.
You would think. It might be
Imagine.
one of those weird glitches that are so weird to figure out.
Yeah.
The other dude is gonna have to get there alone.
I've seen this years ago.
Yep. It's not a new bug. He's gonna have to get there alone, and then we all get pulled in. Once they get to the boss.
Oh, there you go.
Or that. Or that. Dying also pulls us all in.
Watch yourself.
Never stood a chance. Just considerations, mights and maybes, he said. Next activity in 10 seconds. Da-da-da, dun, dun, da-da-da. Da-da-da, dun, dun, da-da-da. I like the shadows again.
Fire team for Operation Baby Dog. Why does this say Baby Dog? I must have forgotten to remove the striping generator.
Oh, of course. Oh, gee, yeah, maybe it is. Don't know.
the source. The Cabal hurt Asgardian, but the Taken could ruin the EDZ forever. Put an end to this.
Yes. Nope, nope, nope.
Be right back.
Okie dokie.
Ow.
out for the count. Prize of the day, he was Red Legion.
Give me just a second.
I'll consult her about this.
Okay.
In the meantime, excellent work. All of you.
I have returned. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh my goodness. I have returned. Yes, yes, yes.
Mhm.
So no, I wasn't going. I was just gonna grab something because someone knocked on my door. It was lunch. That is all.
Aha. The lunch.
This is the lunch. Yes, yes, yes. We didn't even reach 10 hours yet. Almost. Not quite. We're still gonna
40
do
minutes away from. Wait, is it 40 minutes? No, it must be more than that. How many?
It's 30 from
are we
10 hours, but
Okay, 30.
but 40 to 2 p.m. So I'm gonna keep going after that.
Yeah.
To reach the usual target time. If it means more time on stream, that's okay. That's fine.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What? No, I think Cake wasn't going. Cake thought I was going. I think that was it. But not just yet.
Not yet, not yet. We still got a long way to go.
At least another 40 minutes. At least.
Yes. At the very least. But we know it's gonna be more than that.
Yep, yep. There we go. Probably sure.
Forces are lashing out from
Those are disgraced. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
disgraced wizard named Dakota.
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the brood
BC is it?
strength.
Sorry, BC?
BC? What is BC?
That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she gains her footing.
Lots of movement. Be ready for anything. Fallen raiding party ahead. You don't see through by the Lord's presence.
So cool, dude.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
Who's the poopy head? You? Mm-hmm. Mm.
We're close now.
Can ignore the enemies and just keep on doing it? The enemies are entirely optional.
Expected the worst, Guardian.
Except here. But in that part, but we should probably just keep on running.
Energy signature. That's her. That's Navota. Energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
Open.
Before I jump in, it's something.
Nabota's play for power showed the danger in Hive logic, but also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory comes only from the light.
Da-da-da.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
That was the weekly, right?
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
Some people are super fast at birding. Oh, I see. Okay. It's up to you. It works well. My guns are awesome. Get on to orbit. That was the 3 strikes. What else we have? Let me see. Oh my god. 89, not bad. That's actually pretty good. Not bad. 96. Yeah, baby. Right, 98. No, some chest pieces would be fantastic. Oh, hey, wait. We might be onto something. 99. Almost there. Okay, what am I missing here then? I guess this. Ah, almost. Just a bit more. Now I'll get to that magic number. 1300. Sure. Okay, take a look. No. The score for as good as Vorpal, okay. 10 stability. It's a pity that this is not range. Because shotguns and range are king, basically. But it's the issue is getting a range masterwork, so this is still good. Quick draw is good. A pen mag is good. You can just go boom, 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 boom. Okay. You're always gonna use it from up close, so Smooth bar is not bad. Increases range is good. So medium range, you're always gonna hit everything. So it matters. Multi-kill clip, quick draw. Steady rounds. Hammer force, yes. Backup mag. Reload. Yeah, the reload is not particularly fast in this one, so that's not bad. Oh, anarchy! Nice. This is good. This is good. Stompies, of course, makes sense. Fastball. Here's what I do also. The fastball. That's right, I'm forgetting. Moving heat. Wait a minute, moving heat. I guess withering heat is good if you're using solar. Who's it, handling? Why does it seem like... Oh, stability. Oh, sorry, reload is another symbol, you're right. Handling is something that I never use too much. I don't know why, maybe it's my playstyle, it doesn't affect me too much. Unless I'm up close. Then I notice it. Better already, yeah. It all makes sense, really. Charge with light punch. I think it's a good set. I'd probably change the Withering Heat with something else. Because this is for solo. And right now you're using this. Unless you keep switching, then it's okay. Seems good to me. I use I use multiple sets. Depending. Right now, for example, Graviton Lance is always good for complete and total chaotic destruction, which is what I like to do. Fresh and dynamic rate reduction. This thing is stable out the butt because of it. Extended mag decreases reload speed, but that's okay. Doesn't matter too much. Because I have plenty of things that will eventually increase its speed, the reload speed, so always makes up for it. You're never caught with a too slow speed. You know that. And this sort, because of Whirlwind Blade, that's why you see me using it on bosses. Basically you do 4 slashes, and then you do the spinny thing. And the damage multiplier goes through the roof. Because it stacks up to 5 times. It is, yeah. I didn't notice this drop, okay. Can't kill this. Others are here because I just didn't clean them out from the inventory. Like this, I have some junk here actually. It's not all properly set up because it... When I did Iron Banner, everything became chaos. My entire inventory became chaos. There were drops everywhere. It just destroyed my entire inventory.
As if the inventory wasn't already filled up to the brim with chaos.
Yep. Go back there from iron. Okay. Fuzikawa.
Oh.
Actually, I have to go there.
Yes. Back to home.
Yes. Yum yum yum. Zoom. Oop. Oops. Hey,
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi, Ben.
Hope
How
you're
you
enjoying.
doing? Yeah, welcome. Make sure you're comfy.
Yep, that's true. I think overall, the Iron Banana stuff is pretty good. Ah, yes. Lead love. She deserves it.
なんでだよ。
そうそうそう。It's the truth.
No.
Just. Okay. Make it late. What? Some people have weird names.
Checking.
Jesus. That's a lot of junk around here. Sheesh. Oh, this scout rifle. This scout rifle is... I like the model of it for some reason. Probably because it looks like another from Destiny 1. This is a primary. It was here all along, hiding from me.
Done. Bye.
Finally, upgrade
Let's check. You must have
this. $1,300. There we go. Okay, I'm happy with that. Hell yeah. So I have a normal ingrown to decrypt. I can do that later. Yes, indeed, Pog, indeed.
Let's get back out there.
A sacred fusion. Holy Jesus. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Let me block it and check it out. Reservoir burst in the battery as well. Your next burst deals additional damage, cause enemies to explode. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is the replacement of the other weapon that they sunset. Oh, ho, 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 ho. The charge time is godly, yeah. Oh my god, it's like that year 1 sunset. The loaded question. This is like the loaded question, but there's way less load or charge time. But the thing, the reservoir burst is the same perk. Oh, this is amazing.
I can help you.
Wow. Yes! A fusion rifle with reservoir burst again. Took them, goddamn, long enough. Feeling frenzy and heating up. Hi!
Audi hi, Audi hello, Audi greetings.
Yes. With particle destruction. That's godly. Jesus. This is amazing. Holy shit. I got no ornament for this, but...
Your light is what makes you a guardian. Come, test it. Every little bit helps. Trust me.
There's some really strange ones. Hey, look, it's Teal. Death of Teal of Doom. Really.
Show them that they can't mess with us.
But this looks nicer somehow.
Let me know next time.
Dining hall.
I have my favorites.
Yeah. Ooh, look at that! Wow. That is a scary thing. Crimson Mountain is also nice. Dead Orbit Resurrection is a thing. Damn. Bumblebee is weird. Channel selected. Mercury prepared. Chalice treasure. Yeesh.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
Maroon, okay. Damn. I'm going with Dead Orbit Resurrection for this. So, you shoot a lot.
That'll do.
I won't forget everyone we lost. I won't. Stay here on Earth if you can. Less complicated. I can work with this.
Count officially in love with Amethyst Whale on my shotgun. Let me check it out.
You know next time you watch the Crucible games, I have my favorites.
Let's see.
No substitute for a full magazine.
The Awoken don't age the way people do.
That looks good.
Human people.
That actually looks good.
Nice.
I like that. That is pretty cool.
No substitute for a full magazine.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh.
Let's talk.
That's got to be.
Okay. Let's see, you can probably do one more thingy. Let me see, what do we have? Get rid of that. Wait, no, I opened the same thing. I'm done.
I can help you.
There's way too many things. I mean, an override maybe? Do you still need to do the overrides? Although it's 3, you know. Yeah, we still have time to do at least one.
I can work with this.
Okay, never mind. Okay, let's do an override then. There's a priority. Champions Bear and Champions Unstoppable. Okay. Here we go. Let's do an override. Overrides are simple. At least the first part. Basically, kill anything that moves, grab the motes, drop to the floor, and bank them. It's kind of like Gambit, but there's no opposing team. What are the champions again? Barrier and Unstoppable. I have the Unstoppable mod, so I can take care of the Unstoppable ones. Shotgunning on Draven. Okay. Wait. I'm not. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tanuki.
Oh. Tanuki. Oh.
Yes.
Yeah. Make yourself comfy.
I hope you enjoy.
With a Kuro, how are ya?
Yes. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Choo 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 choo.
Mithrax and I agree on little, except these. Destroy these fags, harvest their datas, and crush their network.
Time to murder. Ooh.
Disrupt the passcode sequence and continue the splice. Vex manifest in spirals. Every revolution ascends into the future. Stay your course.
Stay on course. Stay on course, Colin. Of course I will.
Vex and bring back their data. Do not worry yourself over the bodies they feel no pain.
Pain, pain.
Splicer tech must work, because the Vex are converting to shut it down. They're trying to fix this broken clock. Deal with the Vex, but keep one eye on the terminal. The Vex senility cycles. The circuit grows more desperate. We need one more batch of data. Then you can jump into the Vex brain.
Oh, Jesus. That's the video.
I don't know about the Vex network, but I know an attack coming when I see one. Hold your ground.
Oopsie. Slight miscalculation.
This is their last attempt to lock you out. The vortex is almost open. The path to the backstep is revealed. Into the vortex.
Yoink. Here we go. We're in the Matrix now.
Guardian down.
Miscalculated the last one. Shit.
Oh no.
Okay, that I was dumb now. Instead of sliding, I just crouched normally.
Guardian down.
Oh my god.
Yep, going into the laser blender.
Yes.
The laser blender.
It slices, it dices, it does.
Yes.
Oh shit. Sugar doodle there. Virtual fighter. Yeah. Ah! I died from anyway.
Joyful of our victory. Though it is difficult to watch Guardians deal violence with the light, as many Helixni have seen before.
Farewell, that's the name of the weapon. Ah.
To attack Fallen. Fallen came to Earth to attack us. I have seen Guardians torn to pieces by Fallen. I have seen unarmed people massacred by Fallen. We defended ourselves from extinction, and now that we have the upper hand, you pretend to be victims.
Okay, let me see the time. It's 2:10.
The time is 9.
It is time.
It do be the time. Maybe.
Yes.
It'd be time to sink into the darkness.
I hope you enjoyed that override. It's a neat little thing. Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2:10 p.m. for me. It's a pretty cool mod, the override. I like it. They introduces precisely the previous season in Splicer. It was a fun thing they introduced. If you're my lucky you! Lucky you! Okay, just going to the tower, and then I'm gonna end.
The tower.
Yeah.
To the tower, the center of. Actually, not
the
at the
tower
center.
unification. It is the last city.
Yes. The last bastion of humanity. Maybe.
Yeah.
We don't know if there's other humans who made camp outside or not. Imagine there was actually a small little town somewhere that we don't know about.
I mean, that would be a thing.
Yeah, there's a small little town on the other side of the planet.
Imagine.
How do you usually stream? It depends. But my main things are the things I usually stream. Basically, Lee and I stream every day, but alternate. For example, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, and Lee streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. They're always in each other's streams, and Sunday is usually the day off. Sometimes we do stuff, but more often than not.
I mean, I wish Sunday would always be the day off, honestly, because I really have a lot of things I want to work on.
Yes.
Also, trying to enjoy the day off as well.
But usually, Sundays are day offs. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I want to support a friend?
Da-da-da. And then
Speaking of that,
Saturdays tend to always be a VR stream. Usually. And then the other days, it depends. Destiny 2, PSO2, maybe something else. Although Destiny 2 and PSO2 are the main things, alongside VR.
main things in game. Yeah.
Yeah. It's primarily what I do. Also talking. And tech talks and just chatting with everyone and stuff. Christ. Nice. But anyway, thank you for joining in this. Cake, I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had a good time. Yes, you are studying.
All the studying.
You are indeed studying. Anyway, it's trying to see who to raid. Let's see who to raid.
We have a lot of candidates.
We have a few, yes.
Just a few. So we have I remember seeing someone who was doing Destiny 2 earlier when I was looking through the list, actually.
Are they still doing it?
I believe they are not, because I do not see them.
Thank you, Cake. They probably already stopped.
They probably stopped streaming already.
Likewise. Also enjoyed playing with you. Thank you for joining me for that.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe Aiko?
Yeah, Aiko sounds good, honestly. She's playing Generation Zero. Interesting.
That works.
Yeah, that works.
You can go in and fight in a invade / raid.
Yeah, invade the right. Invade the Aiko. Okay.
Thank you, Renee.
Are these new bots doing this?
Yes. They just directly dump something.
Yeah, that's just how bots are nowadays.
Now they're doing that. And your chat, boom. That's all they do now. Yes, let's go for Aiko. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Aiko, get in it. Raid. Anyway.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Thank you all for being here.
I make the deal.
I hope you had fun. There was actually a lot of chatting for the first 4 and something hours of the stream, which was nice. And then I hope you enjoyed the Destiny 2. Hope you had fun with the stream, and thank you all for the support. Tomorrow is Lee's stream. Yay! Oh, thank you, Boogie. And good morning, Boogie.
Good morning, Boogie.
Nice timing.
Oh, it's a nice timing.
I know Lee will probably play Genshin, I think.
If well, yeah, I played again. I played Destiny 2 on was it Monday?
Monday, yeah. Monday.
Yeah, I played Destiny 2 on Monday. But because Genshin is having new content right now, I switched over to Genshin. But if you complete the stories and content we have in Genshin, I'll probably switch back to Destiny 2 or something. That's my game plan, honestly. Because I still need to do a lot of things on Destiny 2 also.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
We're gonna be raiding Aiko, So I hope you have fun, Michael.
아이고 기쁘네.
Yeah. So I'll see you all tomorrow in the stream. And hope you all take care. Hope you all enjoy. Bye
いって
bye.
らっしゃい皆様。ごきげ
See you
んよう。
tomorrow. Dun dun dun. So the day begins.
Like to think that we were raiding. Oh, I would never imagine.
I know. Zio emoji.
Yes.
Take care, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Hope you had fun.
Okay. Bye bye everyone. And we go.